One second. Okay. So hello to everyone. Hello to everyone. I wish this is camera. So my nickname is Yes, and this is Mr. Soika.
Mr. Soika, hi.
And today we're gonna comment Game of Masks 2025. It's Teams tournament. We're gonna play today 5 games and tomorrow another 5 games. Here will be. If you need some stuff, just take it. Just take it, yeah, because it's okay. We have like a little bit delay, but still we are waiting for the first game. We just made opening ceremony, and we are ready to start it. Tell me your impressions. Firstly, introduce yourself. I know that you're organizer of YAML Mafia Club in Valencia. Just introduce to the people who you are and from where and what you're waiting from these 2 days.
Sure. Hello, Mafia world. Greetings to you from sunny Valencia, sunny Prague, and in general, I am Alexei. My nickname Mr. Soika. Nice to be here with you. Today we are joining pair tournaments. It's first time pair tournament for me. It should be amazing experience. We got some representatives from Valencia as well. YAML Club. Today we have Team YAML Amor, Ciudadanos Pacificos, Team S, and Team F. So today we will be playing like amazing games, and we hope everyone will be having their best brilliant Mafia games here today and enjoying these beautiful Prague moments.
Just continue.
Yeah. So while our team preparing in the very nice room, by the way, excellent location for such kind of tournaments. Here is a few rooms. One of them you can watch the games. Another there is I am already seeing how people preparing to the tournament. And other 2 big rooms for casual games, and casual games are doing very great. So almost the same as you see the tournament table, the same atmosphere you will have on the casual games, but you will not find them on the camera. So something unique will be happening there as well. But unique moments from tournament you will see. Yeah. Eventually, I joined this commenting room, and nice to be here. Yeah. So we already have team prepared, and in general, our YAML team, by the way, can say hi. Can they say hi?
Yeah.
Hey.
Actually, we have this some unique cameras, so we can show you guys. It's our support. Okay, and let me do next 1 second. I will try. I don't know, in this way. Okay, so actually I see that first game almost started, and you're also participating, yes, in tournament.
Yeah, right.
With whom?
So our team, Mr. Soika and Mr. Shogun. We are both from YAML Club, but I live in Valencia, and Mr. Shogun live in London, and time to time visiting Valencia and playing with us with very passionate way. So our team is Shogun is already prepared, and also there is we already see the picture, right?
We are, but people not. Let me try to do next one. Just 1 second. I need to make last preparation. This, not this, not this, not this. Very interesting. Okay. We already started first game. Mr. Kiri is judging first game. We have two judges, Mr. Kirikoo from Brighton, you already knew, and Miss Garmoniya from Prague. They will judge all 10 games one by one. Good. We see the roles. Yes, for the first, you can by the way watch that. It will be more good. Let's see. It will. I'm very excited. Actually, I played yesterday.
A little mistake here.
It's not. It's not a mistake because it will be unfortunately in every game. We will change it during the game.
Okay.
Garmoniya will change icons right after like first minutes of the game
Okay.
because they need to sit randomly. And we need to change icons right after they already sit.
Okay, it's beautiful.
So it will be changed.
Someone got sheriff role, right?
Yes, yeah.
What was it?
It was player number 6, Mr. Yokai.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. For example. So now it's correct. Let's see. It's correct now. Oh, okay. Icons.
Yeah, it's already better.
It's correct. It
Yeah,
should be.
I don't know all the players. At least I can confirm that player number 2 and player number 3 are correctly shown.
Yeah, and I know that player number 7 is very recognized guy.
Right.
yeah. So definitely it's him.
Player number 7.
Mr. Memphis.
Memphis already got
He's
his.
he's from
card.
Krakow. He's from Krakow, and I played with him because I played in English in Krakow 2 times. 2 months ago last time, and last year first time. And he played both times when I played in Krakow in English. So I know this guy, and I know another guy from Krakow as well. So it will be interesting for me. Every game we will see what we will have from the start.
Yeah, it's amazing. I also played with White Mafia Club in Krakow with some team with some players, and it's very nice experience.
Maybe we
in
can
Krakow.
say hi to Santa Mozzarella.
Santa Mozzarella, hi.
Yeah. Thank you for the Mafia in English in Krakow.
And once the game will be starting, you will switch and everyone will hear the speeches, right?
Yeah, and we as well. Okay, what we see, the player number 3, 5, and 7 are black players. Player number 5 is Don. He tried to show a halai, but he understand that people not fully understand what he was trying to show them, so he put in the static player number 4. Player number 4 like a first skill. Player number 4 like a first skill. It definitely will be quite complex, and I see that player number 5 trying to make some quite complex
Orders.
and it his mistake as for me, because new table, new guys, and make some complex
Order from the dawn.
yeah, it's not that I would do on his place.
Yeah, but maybe still the order is very complex. But let's see how it will be happening during the game.
At least first skill will be player number 4 for sure, and because it was easy and it was easy for everyone, and player number 6 is Sharif, and now we have 30 seconds relaxing time for everyone. They can switch their positions to more relaxing.
Never played with Yokai. How do you feel that? Is it very strong sheriff in the city?
It's very strong player overall.
Whoa.
Not even for English speakers players, but for Russian Ukrainian speakers here from Kazakhstan. living in Prague for last 5 years, speak Russian, understand Ukrainian, and now he's playing in English, but he's a very strong player overall. So I think that many chances for Citizen won in first game. Okay, let's switch to the game.
Glad to welcome you. Glad to according to the mentioned all in the third bar of
Wish that they were waiting. Other than that, I was just
they have a broadcast. Mafia. What should it like the guy who is and play it guard he just gave a brilliant speech that I think it could
Hello everyone, I'm playing now. That's one. Help. A lot of detail like that. So I'm happy. I want to play a game strongly. Only had. I didn't like that from. Said that you could do it, but out of everyone. For number one. So. Oh. I'd say odds respect.
much bigger. Is it not 99%. Okay. No reason. Don't play out of the sports best species and like that. The most popular advanced card in the black card for me. The same number 4. I think is a for play with for me the number guys. No, you know this. It's against you gosh, but you are playing with ice. I have the situation, but I don't like so. One is the number. Speed the number.
Thank you. smart, man. All the murder of 5. What? That was very confusing. I don't know. Argument. There's some
Second.
oh, it's meaning. I don't think that.
At the moment, I'm playing 3. I, I don't see a world where 5 goes, oh, I like 6. 6 is a Mafia and turns around 5 is Mafia. I just don't see that. So for me, 6 has to be good. You may disagree one, but that's my one. My brain just works very differently. How you describe thoughts. I think I got a good energy from. So I'm gonna not play against you at the moment. Player 2. I was just surprised that this was the greatest speed. Right, like again, I can't from a player 1. From that particular player 1 or from any player 1, So I'm a bit surprised by that, and I think we said something similar. 4 just mirrored 3. That's why I'm not playing with you now, but I'm not playing against you either. And 5, I mean, take my relic, so
can end up being red, and for me, Mafia is between 3, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, there can be a situation that 7 is affecting their own Mafia. I loved actually 5's minute. I liked 2's minute. I liked 1. Great with 2's and 1 as Mafia wouldn't say, oh, the reddest I ever heard, because that's always like, oh, you know colors, you're Mafia. You wouldn't do that, exposing yourself. I agree with the criticism of 5 over 3. 3, I think, didn't give enough information to the table, talking to the broadcast, being very friendly, but not analyzing 1 and 2 enough, not giving arguments. So from if no one is nominated, then there's no elimination. Okay, we don't have to do split. Want to split? Okay, so 10 will organize the split. I want to talk. I want to say that no, 10 will nominate. There is 0 nominations and no one is eliminated. Okay, that's 0. Now, 10 will organize.
We don't have a nomination right now.
There is 1 nomination. Oh, sorry. Now, I play against 3, 6, 7, and 8. I think there's 3 Mafia there. And the next round, we have to use the 9 to eliminate 3 together. Okay. Okay, so please, right? Correct me if I'm voting every 4, 5. Rest vote. Okay, then my thought. Like the end. Also, then here number 6 explained it more deeply. Then number 5 was that maybe that 7 okay.
Okay. Number 9. Okay. Number 3. Yeah? No. I tried to split ideas between 1 and 2. I said 1.
Thank
Together.
you to thank you.
Vote to either.
Right, so that will be okay.
You would say it out loud. Okay.
5,
9, 1. Thank you to Item 4.
Okay.
Everybody may have removed their masks. We're not off.
Hello, everyone.
So,
Nothing's Mafia 5.
let's
Play the
say the
Mafia
Mafia on the table. I think
A lot of
it's
things.
Mafia, and I believe
9. Try to be 6. Together. 5's Mafia, 9. Then, last Mafia, I said 1, but the last Mafia, okay, recognized it. 1, but I didn't, you didn't. I can, okay, so, I might be completely wrong, but here's what I think. 5's Mafia, hard to believe. But it's a game.
Thank
Good luck. Before. update with.
I don't believe that. So, so who do I think it's on? In 8, you're reading very, very black. Each is a little bit more. And your body language is got on. I think we should nominate people to with. So I'm going to go with is the black. You know, black. I know. Who else do I think is? Kind of. Or I think 5. Maybe it's because it's a tournament, but I'm reading you as very uncomfortable. Not you did. Yeah, I know you did. He told me that he said 2 was good. That was 3 and 4, but I don't know. Yeah, you could be bad. You're playing sometimes try hard. You're bad. Look good. Who's my second most suspicious? Really, I mean, I guess I play with 6. 6. Do you take 1? Taking 1? Yeah. Cool.
Alright, let's now the black. I just don't think that now you have like under my
Listen, last time, one market. Good. Guys. You can place it. Whatever you want. Good night. How's everything? Eliminate this. Right. Good night.
10 seconds.
Bye.
Thank you to play number 6. There was a nomination registered for play number 7, and just a reminder that I think 7 was 1 minute longer. Registered.
I'm playing the same way you guys played at all. Like I'm looking at numbers. Everybody has it covered. I have an open red on, and everyone who is saying that one is red now not looking red. What do you want to play with? Is why? Well, that's an explanation. As far as hiding out spaces, and where I'm following 7, 3, 7, and 8 in this space.
10 seconds.
Anyway, yeah.
Thank you for play number 7. There was a nomination for play number 6, which has been registered. Play number 8 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so unfortunately I didn't get to 7 last turn round. I didn't find his first that strong. I didn't like his second minute. The reason I can't play with 9. 9 said there's 3 Mafia between 3, 6, 7, 8. 2 speeches later, 1 says Mafia is between 2, 4, 7, 8, and 10. There's almost no overlap, and he nods enthusiastically. So what is your position? Is it 3, 6, 7, 8, or is it 2, 4, 7, and 10? Right? Like, that makes no sense to me. Either you believe that 3, 6, 7, 8 are the Mafia, in which case 1 is wrong. Or you believe that go with 1, and 1 says 2, 4, 7, 8, and 10. But then your position doesn't make any sense. You can't play both. So that's why I can't play with you. At the moment, my Mafia is 5, 7, and 9.
10 seconds.
2, I was surprised. I thought you could read me better, but we'll see. Yeah.
Thank you to play number 8. Play number 9, you've got 1 minute starting now.
8 had a much better minute now. Pedagogically, if we think there is a Mafia between 8 and 7, we can eliminate 7. So I nominate 7. The reason I did what I did, I thought 5 was very red, also because they found me red, and then 5 changed their minds and saying that they think 6 is red. So 5 and 6 can be read together, unlike what 1 said. And you're right, it's putting suspicion on 1. I agreed with some things that 1 said. By the way, you said, oh, if I'm Mafia, I can play to appear as red. How is it playing with 5 making me look red? Even the first kill, it put me in the winning move because he thinks 5 is Mafia. So if I was Mafia, I wouldn't go so hard with 5 against 6, and also not changing my mind with 5 to play with 6. So 7 pedagogically and positionally, because they want to play with me and 3 when I think 3 might be Mafia. So for me, 7 is both the pedagogical elimination, and because one of the sheriffs checked the Mafia, and because they're taking players
10 seconds.
connecting players that are against each other together. So even if they end up a citizen, that's the correct kind of analytical thing to do. 8 had a really good, really useful minute for us right now.
Thank you to play number 9. There was a nomination for play number 7, but 7 is already registered. Play number 10, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Okay, so I do like how 2 is thinking and the way how he's analyzing the table. And I would love to play with him in the same team, but it seems like in this game we are in different teams. And you look to me pretty black for this game and the way that you are playing positionally. I think that 5 is also Mafia with him, and I think the last Mafia is number 7, but I don't want to confuse citizens, so I'll play pretty carefully. And for me now, I'll start from the reddest one, and the reddest one for now for me is number 6. And I think the way how 8 analyzed the table and what he gave us during his minute was also very, very red move. So I'll play carefully with 6 and 8. I'll probably vote for 5 this round.
10 seconds. Thank you to play number 10. Player number 1, you've got 1 minute starting now.
I nominate 7, nominate 8. I don't get why I vote in
Already
5
registered.
if we have 2 black checks on the table. We have 2 sheriffs who checked 1. 7 is black, and second sheriff checked 8 is black. I don't get why you want to vote 5. And I don't get another thing. I don't get why you protect player number 3 so much. You're so confident in her speeches. I didn't like the first speech, but it was like slot number 3. It maybe no salts, maybe, but the second speech wasn't good. She played with 6 and 7 all together, and for me, this team doesn't exist. And I don't think that 5 and 6 are both red players. I don't think so, really. So for me, and now I suspect 3. I really suspect player number 6.
10 seconds.
I don't know. I don't suspect that's a problem. I'll think more, and for now, I'm voting for 7 or 8, more for 7.
Thank you to player number 1. There were nominations for players 7 and 8, both of whom were already nominated. Okay, so on the ballot in this order are 8, 5, 3, 7, 6. That's 8, 5, 3, 7, 6. Okay, so hands ready, please, for voting. And votes, please, for player number 8. 1. And for player number 5. 1. Player number 3. None. Player number 7 is 8. Player number 6. 1. Okay. 7, you have been eliminated. Got 1 minute clock starting now.
False. Yeah, I know.
Thank you to player number 7. And it's night time.
So what we saw, sorry guys, just made some last preparation about to sound. We changed microphone, should be better there, better here. So what we saw that Sheriff checked first kill, player number 4, but still player number 7, the black player, was eliminated by the players. Let's see what will be next, who will be killed. Don checking player number 10. That said that player number 6 is very red. Player number 6 is checking player number 9. Player number 9 is red. So we have 2 sheriffs in the game. Let's see. At least we will gonna see long game, because at least 1 black player already eliminated. Back into the game.
Goodbye to player number 6.
The player number 5 revealed to me in the first round. 5 is the Mafia. He revealed to me in the first round. He revealed to me with your placing your citizen. Player number 5 revealed to me the 8th Mafia. I'm the sheriff. I have the 7 check Mafia, and now 9 is. We are, but Mafia, because again the player number 7 was eliminated. He started playing with. And I revealed the number 3. Okay. And I think 3 and 5 not in the same. Okay. I will 3 and 8 posted. 9 is citizen. You nominate, you eliminate by number 5. I think the last Mafia 1 and I know
10 seconds.
I like actually because I think there's a Mafia. I like this Mafia already. I think is more citizen.
Thank you to player number 6. And today we start with player number 3.
Okay, I nominate player number 5. That's true. Number 6. Professor. At the first round, I suspect for me was suspicious communication between you two players, number 9 and 2, communicates to each other all the time, and for me it was not well why are you before he spoke. For me now, after player number 5, I like number 7 gone super black, like his speech was black, but we have to suspect that there are 3 mafias, if there are 3, for me it's 5, 10, 1 right now. The previous speech of number 10, number 10 was kind of I don't know. I just feel I'm trying to remember what exactly he said, but for me it was like turning
10 seconds.
that 7 is black. But you also said 6 is black. You also said 6 is black. Yes, that was it. You said 6 is black, and
thank you to player number 3. There was a nomination for player number 5, which has been registered. And player number 5, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Player number
Registered.
6. Oh. What's the tournament? This you go heal yourself. Because you can resist. You can resist and he is died. If he 100% believe doesn't play. That's the point. 8 is check Mafia, 8 is check. I just want to
10 seconds. Thank you to player number 5. There was a nomination for player number 8, which has been registered, and player number 8, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so for anyone who paid attention to so his version is 3, 6, and 8 are. So I'm Mafia, and I go out there in turn 1. I say, "Oh, my red team is literally all of Mafia." Like, come on, guys, you've seen me play. I don't do that. You have, but yeah, I should know. 3. We only have 2 Mafia at the table because we got 2 checks from pair 6 and check 7 and 9. So we know that we have 2 Mafia left. 9 has been checked, so obviously 9 is good. I think my vote for now is 5. I agree that 3 is red.
10 seconds.
Which means 1, 2, and 10. 10 nominated 5 actually and went against 5. You think 5 is a share?
Thank you to player number 8. Just to double check, I didn't hear any nomination. Okay, there was no nomination. Okay, player number 9, you've got 1 minute starting now.
So for 8 and 3, the version is easy because they are checked as Mafia by 5. 3 mistake that 5 did, and if they're the sheriff, we should lose. Mistake number 1, you found 2 mafias and you let us eliminate civilians just like that, you know, and reach to Kritika. You don't know what's going on. So if there's now 3 mafias in the table, according to you, if they wouldn't have killed themselves, and that's it, they convince one citizen like me, and that's it, they win. So that's not a good sheriff. Second, if you're a sheriff and you found 2 mafias, come out to someone that suspected them. You know, I suspected 3, I suspected 8. Why didn't you wink at me? Why didn't you kick me under the table? Why didn't you do something? You didn't communicate with me in a way for me to understand that you checked 3 and 8 as mafia. Okay, that's second. So next time, if you're a sheriff, communicate with me because I suspected both of them. Okay, and let me know because I'm like super red to you. Wink, do something, or go against 6. You saying that 6 might be red?
10
saying
seconds.
6 might be red? No, we eliminate 5 pedagogically, and it's more likely to be mafia. We can't play like 5 is the sheriff. There's at least 5 different mistakes.
Thank you to player number 9. Player number 10 has 1 minute starting
Okay.
now.
Players number 3, number 8 talking to you. I think you are completely right. I think you are completely right. My first talk, my first speech, 5 is black. My first speech, I'm playing with 6 and 4. My second speech, I think 5 is black. I think 7 is black, and I'm playing with 6. Maybe I confused the word saying that 6 is black, not red. But what I said after is that I'll play by his game, and I believe him, and I'll vote for 7. What I said I will vote for 5, but that meant next game now is 7. So for me, the black team is 5, 7, and someone between 1 and 2. So 3, 8, and 9, you are completely red for me. So for now, I'm nominating player number 5. I'll vote for 5, and then I'll think between 1 and
10
2.
seconds.
I just want to not to confuse you and to make sure you understand that all of my moves were red from the very beginning. Players number 8 and 3, right?
Thank you to player number 10. There was a nomination for player number 5, who is already nominated. Player 1 has 1 minute starting now.
Listen to me, please. Player number 9. Why am I considering that 5 can be a sheriff? I nominate player number 5. Player number 5 will be eliminated this circle just because it's a balance. And player number 5 found his black team. We'll think about it on the next circle. I explain why I am considering that player number 5 can be a sheriff, because players number 3 and 6, they played in a team. Player number 5 was attacked by all the table. According to the version of player number 6, player number 5 and player number 7 are 2 black players. Player number 7 didn't take player number 5 in his team. That's why I attacked player number 7, because he took very strange team, and player number 5 wasn't in it. I can't be black with player number 6 or player number 5 because I attacked both of them. I attacked player number 7, I attacked player number 8, I attacked all potentially suspicious players at this table. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 1. Player number 2, you've got 1 minute starting now.
This is tough. So, why do I think that 5 could be the sheriff? Number 6. Now, number 1 said very clearly, I'm ready to vote out 7, even without a check. He then said that there's a mafia between 1 and 2, and 2 is more red. Number 1 was against player number 7, who he presumably would have found mafia already at that point when he made that speech, because he found 9 red in the second round. So he would have just found 7 mafia. He would have heard number 1 saying that you're ready to get rid of 7 without even a check on 7. And he thinks that I am more red than 1. I don't believe it. He also tried to buy me the first round by supporting me when other people had argued against me. 5, I've read is very nervous the whole game. I don't believe that you're that nervous because you're Don or Mafia. I think you're nervous because you're the sheriff. We could
Thank you to player number 2. Okay, thank you to everybody. The players that are nominated are 5 and 8 in that order. Okay, so it's 5 and then 8. Please be ready to vote. Okay, votes please for player number 5. 5 votes. And votes please for player number 8. That's 2 votes. 5 has been eliminated and has 1 minute to talk starting now.
Player number 9. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 5.
And 2 start thinking that
Vice
I might be in Mafia.
please.
This is actually.
Yeah, the second player believe in player number 5, but what player number 5
Well
done,
done.
he just said that please kill the player number 9. And with me, Mr. JW, oh, how?
Yeah, JW.
JW, okay. From Great Britain.
Yes.
That was first kill in this game. So what you thinking, who will win in this game?
I think the civilians have got a strong chance of winning because they've got 2 Mafia out already. They had a strong sheriff in number 6. Finding number 7. I didn't find 7 suspicious at first, but a lot of players are arguing between 1 and 2. That's going to be the downfall. 2 isn't doing anything to kind of help himself by saying that 5 was clearly a sheriff. 1 is playing a lot of stronger game now. I don't know if people... A lot of people were suspicious of number 3 in the first round, but 3 seems to be slipping under the radar. So it depends if what 3 does with their minute now to try and alleviate any suspicion, because there's going to be a lot of suspicion between 1 and 2 now, because 2 was adamant really that 5 was the sheriff when he just outed himself now.
Okay, we'll see. Let's back to the game.
So we know that 5 and 7 were Mafia. Was 5 confessed, so 6 must be the sheriff, so 7 is Mafia. Right, so that's what we know for a fact. As we know for a fact there's 1 Mafia left. Now, here's why I don't think it's 2. 2 knows in that situation that there's 2 Mafia left, that it's most likely going to go to. Right? So, him throwing himself under the bus for the fake sheriff would be an insane play. Right? And then even voting with him. Right? So I can't see how 2 is a Mafia then. Like, he literally threw himself on the bus and used his whole minute to basically say even more so than 1. So that's why we expect, yeah, I think
10 seconds.
But you didn't vote with 5. You didn't vote with 5. Right? 2 did. You didn't. So to me, nominate 1.
Nominated 1.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you to player number 8. There was a nomination for player number 1, which has been registered. Player number 10 has 1 minute starting now.
Well, the whole talk, that's true. But on the other hand, player number 1, we're communicating with you. What if like 6 self-kill or something like that, and that makes me think that you tried to convince me in a different version, which I don't want to believe, and I still believe the version of player 6. First round that I said I played against 7 first again. Anyway, obviously between 1 and 2, where 2 is more red for me, so I would nominate number 1. I'll probably vote for number 1, and then for number 2, I think the game should.
10 seconds.
Why am I? I played against 5 since number 1. I played against number 7 since number 1. I played with 6 with round number 1. That's
Thank you to player number 10. I didn't hear any nominations. Well, 1 was already registered, sorry. Okay. Number 1 has 1 minute starting now.
I nominate 2, nominate 10. Really, I'm a red player.
Nomination for 2 registered.
So I'm still thinking about 5 could be a sheriff. Yes, he revealed himself, but it's so useless action actually. If player number 5 is sheriff, then it's his loss, absolutely 100%. If we're thinking that player number 6 is a sheriff, then because if player number 6 is a sheriff, I will be eliminated and the game will continue. So I'm thinking who between 2 and 10 is. Who voted with 5? Yes, it's true. But everyone forgot about player number 10 because when 9 left, I asked who is 10. When 6 left, I asked who is 10, and no one told anything about player number 10. On.
Thanks. Player number 1, there was a nomination for 2, which has been registered. Player number 2 is 1 minute starting now.
Please, look, you guys, I am playing with you, yeah? Please just listen to what number 8 said. If I'm Mafia, is there any way I'm not going to think of the next round and be like, okay, it's obvious that, you know, no one's believing this version. I'm just going to vote with this fake sheriff and go down with him. Like, it makes no sense, yeah? Please, you should see me as super red. I stuck with it because I gave you my argument, and to be honest, I wasn't sure, right? And I hate to be tricked by someone who's playing like a more kind of, I don't know, high-level game that then gets away with it. So I have a bias against that. What? I mean, I guess 1, yeah, 1. Why was 1 arguing so hard against 7 earlier, right? That's what confuses me about this. The only other world, which I don't want to believe, because then I would be trying to play this high-level game that I often make mistakes in, is if 5 knew 5 was going to go out and left one of the 8 and 3 as both black because 1 is Mafia and playing like that. I don't really believe it. I nominate 1. I'm going to get rid of 1 this round. If the game continues, I'm getting rid of 10.
Thank you to player number 2. Nomination for player number 1, but already been registered. Player number 3, it's 1 minute starting now.
It's 1 and 20. Okay, I wanna also nominate 10, but this round I will 1. Don't you think that player number 2 can want to keep his Mafia and to continue game as 2, like to try to win 2-2? because for me it was an option, and you didn't play with me at all, and now you're playing. You're my second suspicious, but player number one. To attack someone doesn't mean to nominate them, doesn't mean to vote against them, and you still think that 5 can be a sheriff when he stand up and said, Mafia kill number 9. Didn't you notice that? So for you, it can still be sheriff. Also, player number 10.
10
you're
seconds.
trying to convince so hard you're red. I suspect you anyways, because also you mentioned...
Thank you to player number 3. Okay, so players who have been nominated are 1 and 2 in that order. Okay, so it's 1 and then 2. You ready to vote? Votes please for player number 1. 4. Votes please for player number 2. 1. Player number 1 has been eliminated and has 1 minute to talk. Starting now.
I have a minute and 6 is a player number 5 played with player number 2 in the circle. Played 1, 2. So this is the argument why they can be together with Mafia. I don't have actually arguments why player number 10 can be with player number 5, because when I'm gone now and the game continues, you will understand that I'm the red player, because if the team is 1-5-7, then the game will be over. So I'm the red player. He played only 1-2 and he tried to convince the table that player number 2 is red, and the player number 2 voted with player number 5 in the previous circle. Yeah, he voted with player number 5 to player number 8. And he may have done it because I was doubting whom to vote. That's why he could put his hand. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 1. Round of applause. Number 8. Today we start with player number 10, who has 1 minute starting now.
Okay, so player number 3, who are completely red for me. I don't remember any black moves from your side. As well as you're the only suspicious about myself, that I was trying to convince you that I am red, right? What about the black moves? What kind of black move done so far? You have some my idea is that I was talking about the fact that I play against 5, I play against 7 from first round, second round, third round, never changed my mind. Played with the player number 6 from first round. I said he is the reddest one on the table since first round, second round, never changed my mind. All of my moves were completely red. I played with 8, with you.
10 seconds.
And think now about what kind of black moves have I done? Why should I be voted off? And what kind of black moves has done?
Thank you. Play number 10. Didn't hear any nominations. Play number 1. That's 1 minute starting now.
It's fine. 3 will nominate me. I nominate. Like, listen very carefully.
10 nominated.
He said, "Think about the black moves I've done, not think about am I black." Yeah, Mafia. He's trying to stay under the radar. Okay, he's played a game. But please think. I know that you hate to lose to me, right? I know that you hate to lose to me, but please, 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 just think. If I'm Mafia, what would I have done in the last round? Really, just think about it. Would I have gone and voted for 5? I wouldn't, right? Look, number 6. Think about this, please, because you're going to get this wrong. If you vote me out, you're going to get this wrong. Yeah, and we'll lose the game. I really want to get some points. Like, I'm red. Number 6 said that he had been winked by a sheriff. Yeah, early on, telling him that there was a black check on 8. Right? He said, I've had a wink. I've had 2 people tell me. Obviously, he was talking about himself. If he knows that, he's heard that, of course he can play against 5. 5 looks super nervous. He realizes he's messed up. The whole game, he was looking super nervous. I said that earlier as well. Right? I think it's quite easy for him to go with what the majority of the table are thinking. That's exactly what he's done all game. I nominate.
Thank you to play number 2. 10 has been nominated. Play number 3 has 1 minute starting now.
Nominate player number
2 has been nominated.
Look. Player number 10. I agree that you wanna win and get some points. You can wanna get some points being a black player. And number 10, being Mafia, he would not forget to nominate anyone. I don't know.
He is nervous as heck. He's been nervous the whole game. Can you not read him?
That's about play number 2.
Okay. Player number 2. That's my responsibility then. Mm-hmm. You are smart enough and tricky enough to try to win to 2 with, and you voted, as mentioned, player number 1. You voted with player number 5. You can try to save him, and you changed your position many times during the game. At least number 10 did not.
Thank you to player number 3. Okay, players that have been nominated are 10 and 2 in that order. Okay, so 10 and then 2. Okay, and votes please for player number 10. 1. Votes please for player number 2.
See, I found Shri. That's cool. At the night, I killed number 6. Check number 10, and he is not Shri. He knocked me to check player number 3. At that moment, I realized that he's a sheriff, and only one decision, good decision I can do, gave player number 3 is checked Mafia. After that, to surrender, and they will not understand that I give my
my Mafia checked Mafia, and after that surrender, and that's gone. For me, the game is simple. That game is simple.
What do you think about if it was only in first game so easy to play on the black side, or in all others games it also will be like the same, more chances for black team?
I think the citizens have chances, but the problem that other players are not ready for the things we are doing, because they are not ready for black to give his black
check
black check black. That's too hard for them. And if Mafia will play not simple game but something hard like that, there will be no chances, I think. But Batka will come. Yes.
Are you playing with Batka and you playing with
Setas? But today I'm playing all the games.
All the games, yes. Okay, so in this case we wish you luck in second game, and you can go, because actually in 5 minutes the second game will start, and Mr. Yokai will join us, and we will watch second game together.
I didn't like the game as a sheriff.
Because actually you had bad first.
Yeah, I had actually I played as a share. I checked the share. My will is share, so that's the terrifying game with me. I reveal myself to the Mafia when I already know who the Mafia is, because player number 5 revealed to me in the first round. First of all, what I thought, that just to break the split to player number 5, but I think they didn't understand what I did.
I think, for example, for player number 1, for example, for another players, you can explain to them, but like I'm not sure.
I could, but I need to die.
I've changed the microphone setting because before it's on. I think it's called card.
You can talk.
You can talk.
It's on a setting before where it's like this.
Okay.
Now it's on omnidirectional.
Super.
So that will help.
Great.
But I'm not sure. I think it's for noise suppression still. I don't know if you've got a filter on the audio input. It's if you would have had to set this up, but it says a filter on there for noise suppression. That will also cause it to cut out if there's not sufficient noise. Yeah.
No. Okay. Are you playing?
In a tournament now.
No. In tournament, unfortunately. But you can join casual games.
Sorry?
You can join casual games.
Yeah.
Just don't miss, because we are like gathering to play. Yes.
Oh yeah, I can try and give you some.
Yeah, I understand that it's interesting, quite interesting to watch, but still.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Well, maybe you can join us when you will be excluded from the game. Yes, maybe if you will be killed, or you will.
I'm not in the game.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, in next games.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I had a sad situation when I took the sheriff card, because I know there's only 2 players which I can rely on. It is the player number 1, but she was suspected to me, and player number 5, which revealed to me. So I understand that I have no support in the game.
Okay, let me talk. Let me talk. Sure. You can talk with.
I think we can take the break, right?
Sorry, I didn't need anything. Actually, I didn't know that you had the screen up with the camera, so I was just looking. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay. We will have most, but let me.
I just had one question actually. Sorry if
you can sit.
Just had one question.
You can sit on
you can sit
sofa
here on
and
camera.
people.
Well, I was only asking about what were your sheriff checks again?
One more second.
8 and 9, your sheriff checks.
That's no, my first check and 9.
Okay, yes.
So
I don't know why I had in my head when you checked 9. I thought that was your first check as well.
no,
But it
my
was
first
4.
check was a 4.
Yeah, that's fine. It was the right information anyway.
So you did the grid up. That's your first tournament you're judging, right?
Yeah.
Like in a tournament.
Yeah.
The grid up. You just need to be confident, because you're the leader of this table.
Right.
And you need to be confident. When someone, like, you need to tell the people to limit their gesticulation and their mouthing. Limit their gesticulation, because they're like.
Well, I saw it and then I gave a warning for it. I think next time
you need. Okay. So that's good. Because in the second game you understood everything, right? You have the experience of the first game. you can feel more confident.
Yeah.
Because you're the leader of the table.
Yeah.
You're the king.
Yeah.
So
King
good
of
luck
the
to you, man.
Cheers.
When the second game starts? In 5 minutes?
Everyone's ready. We're already taking places, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Cheers, thank you.
Что чатик есть? Чатик.
I didn't even see you guys coming out.
What do you mean?
5 and 6. I never saw you guys coming out in the beginning, and everyone was suddenly sussing me. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah, I understand that's your decision because he changed. Like in the previous game, he was the Don. Yes, he was the Mafia, and I think you're 100% changed by the previous game, and I thought that you're the citizen.
I mean, honestly, I think the previous game it was just getting done in your first game is always kind of, and then you know no one, and it's like super stressful. So
yeah, I understand. But you felt confident, right? This game.
Yeah, it was okay. I'm just very annoyed by.
You had a good guess. You said like 5, 7, and 9 is the Mafia, and I understand everything because I know that 5 is the Mafia, and 7, not my Czech Mafia, but I think that he could be in the Mafia. And when you said 5, 7, and 9 is the Mafia, I was like, wow, good guess. And that's why I thought that you could be in a citizen in the first round.
Yeah, like. Yeah, 9 threw me off there because he was given a completely different position than 1, and
yeah,
then basically was enthusiastically nodding, right? I was like, how can that both be like true?
Yeah,
like,
that's why I checked him in a second night.
Yeah.
That's my mistake why we lost because I relied on the player number 3.
Yeah.
And that was the mistake because I think 3 and 5. Player number 5 said that 3 is the Mafia, 3 is the Mafia. I suspect player number 3, and I think the player number 5 is the Mafia. And I just saw that they're not in the same team.
Yeah, the thing I should have picked up on was basically how I put it. 5 gave us his version, right? He basically said, "Oh, my version is 3 and 8."
3 and 8.
Right. So at that point in time, right, he's given a version. As a Don, you either don't give any information, or you're trying to bluff, right?
Yeah.
But what he did was he gave a version, and then outed himself.
Yeah.
And I should have picked up on that and basically said, okay, why?
You're talking about player number 5, right?
Hmm?
You're talking about player number 5. I can explain you why he
because
did
he
this.
did a black on black check, and he wanted us to think that.
Yes, correct. Because
so I should have picked up on that, but I was briefly in my mind. But
as I understand, players number 1 and 2 start thinking that I might be a Mafia who did the self kill, and they starts to believe player number 5.
Yeah.
But if they believe player number 5, they need to eliminate player number 3. So they have like the
but and that way, basically, he's kind of readied his Mafia. And still. So I should have picked up on that, but like my problem really was that 1 and 2 were kind of still playing with him. So I was like, if I can't really go against 3 because otherwise I'll just be voted out, right?
This was a difficult game, but I'm 100% sure that we lost because of me. That was my fault because my checks is shit, my will is shit.
Who was your first check? Was 7?
4. No, it was 4.
Oh, you checked 4
Yeah,
first.
I checked 4 in the first round. But I said the 7 is the Mafia because I saw that you were the most readers in the player number 7, and I said that I have the revealing with 7 is Mafia. And I was scared when the 6 players, not 6, 7 players.
Well, I was right with 7, right?
What?
I was right with 7.
Yeah, you was right with 7. 7 is Mafia. And I need to. I just understand that I have the red check first kill, and I just need to. I don't know, improvisate. So I thought that player number 7
I thought you had a genuine
okay.
check on 7 as black.
It's still right check.
I mean,
right?
we almost got it. We almost got it.
So I need to make the transition, probably.
Okay, guys, so we gonna start second game. Sorry for leaving you now. We gonna start next second game of our tournament in 2 minutes. Just like final preparations. We need to check with guys who playing from each team. Yes, yesterday we played casual games. Actually, it was wonderful because we finished at 3 a.m. At night, and I actually came at like maybe 10:30 and played 3 games and it was wonderful for me because in one game I was a citizen, another game I was a mafia, and the third game I was a sheriff. In first game it was citizen win, so I won, and second game on the final round I won as a mafia, and in third game I won as sheriff, so I had great impressions. I played great all 3 games, and it was very cool. So yes, we played, and there were 2 tables for casual games till like very late night. Okay, let me check final things.
I want to play the casual game, but
So we
Oh my
have
God.
we have Miss
Kiss.
Miss Kiss that was Mafia in the previous game, and
And
What's
won.
your and one? Yes. What about your impressions in previous game? Because I thought that you was quite nervous. Because why? Because in the final round you was not nominated.
Mm-hmm.
Have you understood that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just skip and not tell anything. Just say thank you. Because voting between two red players, so you don't have to say anything for what.
So what's the question? Why did I talk?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, because we play with Mr. Shogun sometimes in Valencia, and I just wanted to make him nervous to. He's super competitive, and he always.
Mr.
is
Shogun on
trying-
the second.
Yeah, number 2. He was number 2.
Yeah. Good. In this case, yes, it was great because there was a big audition. Many people here, and all of them watched how he make some emotions. It was very cool. So, by the
there
way,
he is.
Can you join us?
Yeah.
And
Let's
so
discuss how I won against you.
So I just asked Miss Kiss why she didn't skip her
She wanted
speech.
to see me suffer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she did say this.
That's exactly what I
It's
said.
obvious.
Actually, it was a point, and it was very.
She got a point for that.
But still, you see, you should nominate because you never know. You should nominate the player that not.
But he nominated. Player number 10 didn't nominate anyone.
Yes, you need to nominate player number 3, and if you want to vote for player number 10, just nominate player number 3 and ask her to nominate player number 10. Yes.
I would not, because I suspected him then.
I didn't. Yeah, I thought she wanted.
Okay, I understand. It's conflict thing. Conflict thing. Okay.
Hello.
No, so we just gonna watch second game. With whom you are in team?
Soika.
Soika with you and you.
Miss Love. We are Yamo Amor, Miss Kiss, and Miss Love. Lot of love.
With the Ciudadanos Pacíficos.
Many life, and you came to the correct city, which full of love, and not only love after midnight, but another things as well. So you are in the correct place for sure. So Mr. Soika and Miss Love, okay.
They are competing right now, and they are sitting near each other. And who is Miss Love and Mr. Soika? They didn't get their card yet. So now Mr. Soika is waking up.
Oh, he's a number 1 kind of guy.
So player number 5 is Sheriff. It's Cheshire that was done in previous game. What chances that people will trust him after previous game?
0%.
No, depends on how he plays.
Mr. Cheshire can play as a sheriff. He plays terrifying as a sheriff.
He's a sheriff.
Terrifying
We'll
in a
see.
good or bad sense?
I'm just
On the bad side.
curious which card Miss Love will get, because if Citizen, she will rock.
But there is player number 2.
Yay!
What did she get?
Citizen. I wish Citizen for her, because as a Citizen she is much stronger
Is everyone just
and
picked
much more
number 1?
confident. And what Soika did?
Why he got Citizen as well?
So they will play.
So we
in
have the last Mafia between players 9 and 10.
Oh, let's see.
And
9 10 Morgana.
But bad Sheriff.
But if Morgana will get black card, it will be great black team. Or not.
No.
Or not so.
Mr.
But
Triple G is the
But
last Mafia.
Triple G, Mr. George, he's actually playing good and making good speeches from yesterday experience because we played yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see, because I think that many things will be like on Mafia Minute. We will see how they will communicate with each other, because it's very important to make like a connection on this Mafia Minute between all Black members. They need to understand each other correctly and clearly, because otherwise it will be like big mistakes, big problems for Mafia teams. So,
And it's actually difficult because we don't know each other. I mean,
Yes.
it's the first time when we compete. I mean, me myself, it's the first time ever I compete in a tournament, and different clubs, different gestures, different characters, different
For sure.
attitudes. You don't know how people behave. Some of them are more aggressive in their daily life. So you just can buy this like not aggression, but you know, like a bit
They're
more.
getting rid of, they're killing this love round one. And then they're achalaing, aren't they?
Okay, but first thing that we see that first kill it was for sure plan number 7. Plan number 7 is Miss Love that in your
that's
team.
my teammate. I
Yeah.
guess she will at least guess, like, you know, she'll
but
give good order.
Yeah, but still another thing that she will have opportunity to get additional points leaving best move, and also in case Mafia win.
She'll get some CI points.
Yes, she will get some additional like compensation points as well. So first kill in the game in like points side, it's not bad to be like first
And
kill.
I think guys are just tricky because my teammate, like her teammate, won the previous game, and they just want us to get less points. Team points.
Okay,
I don't think they think that way,
no,
actually.
Let's see. Okay, let's go to the game. We have 30 seconds of relaxing and for dancing for someone.
The sheriff is dancing.
Sheriff is dancing because it's like last
dance
in this game for him. He will definitely be suffering.
Myself, and we start today with player number 1.
Hi everyone, I'm player number 1. My nickname is Dicey. What I was thinking about at night is that this is the first time that I've ever played any kind of tournament. So it is a very exciting experience, and you know, irrespective of the color of my card, I wanted to say huge thanks to the organizers. It's actually really impressive. It's a really impressive setup. We host a lot of games, casual games in London, and this is out of, you know, totally different world. So majorly impressive. What else was I thinking about at night? Well, we just played a casual game in the next room, and somebody, one of the local players, observed us. There were lots of London players, and he said, "Yeah, it's funny to watch you guys. It's very interesting, but it's like you play a totally different version of the game." And I think we agreed that this is on the
10
basis
seconds.
that we in London, we mostly use reads as opposed to a strict positional play. So it's more like, you know, you could say kindergarten play. So, and I was thinking, who do I know here? And it's only 3 people. It's going to be really hard for me to read.
Player number 2 has 1 minute starting now.
Which version do you like better? The 1-2 player or the 1-2 player? You will keep using reads instead of positions, more or less, right? I do not suspect player number 1 too much. I think he is rather red flag for a couple of reasons. He said this phrase about irrespective of his color. I don't think that when you want to thank organizers and you would be black, you would be putting phrase like this. And there was something else, yeah, that he was thinking about 3 players he played with in this table. I'm not sure if it's something that he could come up from the blue, so I don't suspect player number 1 too much. I think that I will play with him. I myself, I was thinking about a couple of things. I was thinking to deliver you my red color somehow, to count the letters in some of the verses in the song. That I thought it's a bad idea. Then I thought I will do Baby Shark for my daughter if
Thank
she's
you
watching.
to player number 2. Just a quick technical point. Mouthing is foul. That's like the foul. I will be giving fouls for that from now. Thank you to player 2, 3 plus 1 minute starting now.
Hello everyone, I'm player number 3. I think I'm going to play with player number 1. I think the player number 1 started off their minutes a little bit grey-ish because they were thanking the organisers. It felt a little bit like filler for me at first, but then they started going into night forts. It felt quite genuine. I'm happy to play with player number 1 for now. I'm looking forward to hearing your analysis of the rest of the table, and then I'll know whether you're really red or do that. 2 is looking a little bit more grey-ish compared to 1 for me, because again, they also did a little bit of filler trying to interact with number 1 about how they played. So that felt a bit too filler for me. No real night forts from number 2 either. So I'm going with number 1 as a little bit more red than number 2. Looking forward to hearing your analysis of the table. I'll give you my night thoughts. We were listening to
10
Top Loader,
seconds.
Dancing in the Moonlight. My Facebook profile picture for a while was me meeting the band backstage a few years ago. They played Dancing in the Moonlight as their first song, and then they said, right, that's the famous song done.
And on 4 has 1 minute start now.
Admin City Lightmount, player 4. I nominate 1. Let's please the table.
Number 1 nominated.
Okay, so I want to play with 3 only. Why? Because as for me, player 1, I could not give you some color. Your speech was long, a lot of words, but without emotion. Without emotions, I cannot give you some color. You said about something, but I cannot depend if you are red or black. That's why I play with 3. I agree that 1 is, let's say, more red than player 2. Because 2 started speech, he started talking about something. Later he changed direction, and he was not say self-confident. His speech was short, so that's why player 2 is the most black for me between 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the most red.
Thank you
and
to
2
player
is
number
most black.
4. Nomination for player number 1 was registered. And number 5 has 1 minute starting now.
Oh, hi guys. I will play some complicated team. I play 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4 Mafia. And show 5 Mafia. After the because I played 3 and 4. For me, the second player is a citizen player. At the start of the speech number 1, he was looking at every player he can see, just every of us. Just for me, this is more citizen. Nothing. Player number 3, the similar speech as previous game. Nothing changes. For me, he is citizen. Number 4. There's a point that he can be Mafia, but I think
10
that
seconds.
to attack second player is better idea. After the speech number 3, for me, he is Mafia. He is citizen who played against citizens.
Thank you to player number 5. Player number 6 has 1 minute starting now.
Hi all, I am Soika, Red Citizen. Happy to be here. I wanted actually to share night thoughts with you, but I will do this maybe later in case you will need my colors. I can share it later on the next round. It's interesting. So I suspected number 1 is more red, but as other players were speaking on 1, I think 1 reacted to player number 3 like very nervously, and also it seems like seeking for approvals of his readiness. And while player number 3 was speaking, number 1 didn't give me this red. I didn't find him red doing number 3. Then number 3 and 4, they actually more red for me. I already forgot why, but in general 3 and 4, how they analyzed 1 and 2, they were right. That's why I actually can agree with player number 5 that 3, 4, 5. I'm a red player. Give me some.
Thank you to player number 6. Player number 7 has 1 minute starting now.
Hello, City. I'm Mislav. At first, thank you for the opportunity to be here. Then, about player number 1, actually, I don't agree with player number 2 that it was a good red speech. I think it's just that it was your night sword, because I think it was extremely prepared beforehand. That is why it's either gray to me or more to blackish. And I like actually the ideas of player number 6 that the player so my consideration for now is I'm thinking that between 1, 2, and 3 are 2 mafias. It's for this circle. So for me, because I don't like the speech of player number 1, I think it's over prepared. The speech of number 2, you took the half of the minute, like on the and to proceed. Okay, so for the speech of player number 4 is okay. However, the vibes of 3 and 4 is 1 and 2. Player number 5 was extremely nervous, and that is why it also makes my suspicion. But for now, it seems it's fine. And due to the fact that 6 has
Thank you to player number 7.
what I said.
It has 1 minute starting now.
It's hard. I play with player number 7 because I had similar thoughts with you. Rest are more complicated. Player number 1, your speech was neutral. So it wasn't red, it wasn't black, it was gray. And player number 2 had very unique arguments about his speech. He analyzed his speech. That's why I don't get how player number 1 can be more red than player number 2, what you said. That's why I don't play with you. From 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 for me is the reddest one. Next, the player number 4. I don't get how you can play with player number 3 and don't play with player number 1 and 2. If 3 plays with 1, 2 plays with 1, and it's difficult for me right now. For player number 5, the team 2, 3, 4, I don't get you for now, sorry. Player number 6, I agree with player number 2. Your speech was quite nervous. 10 seconds? So my worst suspicions are 4 and 6. Rest are more gray. 2 is red,
Thanks,
7
thanks,
is red.
8, play 9, that's 1 minute starting now.
Hello everyone. I want to play with 1 and 2, and I really like 8 as well. My problem is though that 8 takes 7, and 7 is not particularly confident. 8 is red. Yeah, no, I think 8 is red also, but she takes 7, and 7 is cast a bit of doubt on 1. I like 1. I thought 1 had a good minute. I really like 2's analysis. I think it was very genuine. To do that on a black card is very brave, I think. I didn't like 3's minute. Why? There wasn't much analysis. He didn't see that 1's minute was very red, and he attacks 2's minute. He says he doesn't have night thoughts, but he talked about Baby Shark. That's something I thought about in the night, so that wasn't correct for me. And then at the end of each of your analysis of 2 and 3, you said, oh, but I'd like to hear more in the split. Like, yeah, that's the game. I don't know. You didn't need to add that. You could have said more, I think. So I'm not playing with 3. I'm not playing with 4 who takes 3. I'm not playing with 5 who finds 3 and 4. Yeah, I think I really like 8's minute. Like I say, you take 7 and 7 isn't keen on 1. I think 1 is very red. 1, 2, and 8 for now, please. Cheers.
Thank you for playing that. 9, 10.
4. Nominate 4.
Registered.
So we're doing 2-way instead of 5-way, fine. 1, bit more grayish for me than for you. 2, agree. I found his observation very sharp. I didn't like the second half of his minute, but that observation definitely pushes him to bright red for me. The second part of your minute was just a little bit flip-floppy and kind of, oh, this topic, that topic, but like the analysis itself, I found really red. 3, darker than 2. 4, I can't agree with your position. I can't play with you positionally. 5, the same thing, can't play with you positionally. 6, actually, I found it really sus that you're basically saying you think there's a connection between 1 and 3. You don't like 1, but you like 3. I don't understand that. You need to explain that a bit better. 7, okay. 8 is my reddest. 9 is okay. I mean, basically, she has a similar position, but I think the nuances are a bit better, so a bit different. So,
thank you to player number 10. Okay, that's 4 players. Players 1 and 4 were nominated in that order, so I will be taking votes, please, for players number 1 and number 4. Okay. Votes, please, for player number 1. 5. Votes, please, for player number 4. 5. So therefore, 1 is going to get an extra 30 seconds starting now.
8 is my reddest player. I agreed with everything she said. 2 gave unique arguments why I was red. That's why I found 2 I read to be easy. 3, I played with 3. 3 is one of the people that I can, or at least try to read, because he's one of the people from my club. And when he was speaking, I was looking at him, and his read, I was afraid he was trying to buy me because he doesn't normally give me compliments. And he said that he found me more red than 2. Like, what? So I suspected 3, and then when 4, why I want to split with 4, then when 4 said he likes 3 the most, that was like wild. Like, why would you?
Thank you to play number 1. Number 4 has 30 seconds now.
Explain why it should listen next time. So, around those players, plus for me, 10 is red, 7 is red, player 9, it was quite complicated. You said that you play with 1, 2, 7, so as for you, there are 4 mafias here. Yeah, really, you mentioned you mentioned around 3 for players, so there are a lot of mafias for you. It's quite strange. Player 8, you said I had the same position with 7, and 8 is, you mentioned just only 1 or 2 players.
Thank you, player number 4. Okay, so they've had their 30 seconds. We'll now go to voting again. So just to reiterate, it's 1 and 4. So votes, please, for player number 1. 5. Votes, please, for player number 4. So 5. Okay, now we'll have a vote on whether you'd like to keep or exclude both players. You don't need your mask on quite yet. we're voting whether or not both players. So, firstly, you will be voting to keep. And then votes to. In fact, let's do that again. Really sorry. Okay, so votes please to exclude.
Okay, that's the interesting function
Everybody?
that
Thank you.
asks who wants to keep both player.
Yep.
Actually, interesting function. Okay, what do I think? I think it's really complicated because player number 2, I think, the most strongest player at a citizen, and we know that player number 7 would be killed this round.
Yep, but be fair. Number 2 only just your teammate, so
Yes,
that's why you're cheering
number
for
2 is
him.
my teammate, but I believe that he would not this game. It depends what the check would sheriff take.
Most probably.
I'm 100% sure that he didn't check the Mafia this round. I think he would
won't check Mafia. 100%. No,
okay,
the sheriff didn't be checked. So anyway, I think that sheriff will check 100% red. You will see.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think he would check maybe player number 2 to be sure that he is the citizen, and he might reveal to him.
No, I think that he won't check number 2 because he was communication.
Okay, yeah, he's okay.
Yep,
Player number 10. Okay, good check. I was wrong. He checked the Mafia.
Yep.
Yep, he's the Mafia. I don't think that player number 5. So who's the player number 10 because he slipped too fast.
Yeah.
Okay, good check.
Yep, because anyway, number 1 will be 100% sheriff.
He can reveal to player number 7 with his check. Why does he wake up? Okay, I think judges forgot about best move.
Yep, most probably.
Okay, let's listen. Best move by player number 7, Miss Love. Why does everybody wake up? Guys, give the best move to player number 7, please.
Yep.
Thank you. Player number 7, round of applause. Okay, we start with player number 2, who has 1 minute starting now.
Okay, I will nominate players number 3 and number 10. Player number 3, will you reveal yourself as sheriff against me? No? Okay. Then we will vote between 3 and 10. In this circle, I think that they are most suspicious. In the previous one, I thought that player number 1 is a red player because when 3 was telling that 1 is redder than 2 for him, he showed that 3 is black, and it was also my thinking. I'm not sure who is not player number 4. I suspect that he might be a red player who is just missing all of the colors, and also player number 5 who played 2, 3, and 4, where I thought that 3 is very suspicious. I think that player number 8 is red, and I think that player number 9 is rather red. My zone of suspicion for another check, Y10, there is information that 10 is checked a black player. That's the same. And we will vote between 3 and 10. I think the next check that I would do would be between players 4 and 5. I think that they are most suspicious from the rest of the group. I thought that 6 is very suspicious, but he was giving so many, like he was asking for so many checks on the table. I just think that it might be like, if he would be black, he would be more.
I received information for player number 3, and now we'll go to their minute stopping.
Okay, I'm quite suspicious. Are you saying that you're the sheriff, or that a sheriff has revealed themselves to you that they checked number 10? Okay, I was happy to say that I was suspicious of number 10 because they wanted to break the split at one point doing that. So, I'm happy with a check on number 10. I'm going to nominate 4 because I didn't like 4.
4 nominated?
Yeah, because I didn't like that he was only saw me and I was playing with 1 and he didn't take 1 or 2. I would like to do a nomination between 4 or 5. If there is a black check on 10, then I'm happy to go with the check on 10, but I'm suspicious of 4 and 5 because I played with 1 and none of you guys recognize, especially you 4. Okay, now who do I want to say? 8. You believe me to be Mafia just because you thought that I saw 2 as more black than 1. Okay, I personally don't know what's going on because they only had 2 players really to go around. All right, that's why I said I wanted to hear the entire table, a minute about the entire table. If you think 2 is red, I'm happy to go with 2.
Thank you to player number 3. There was a nomination accepted for player number 4, and player number 4, your minute starts now.
I nominate 3. As for me, 3 is definitely Mafia. Why? Because I play in similar position with you, and you nominated me. You said they Mafia. Why? Because of some you.
You didn't play in a similar position as me because I played with 1 and you didn't play with 1.
It's 3 false. It's 3 false. Please remove the table. So also as for me, 3 is Mafia because he asked who is sheriff. Why do you need it? If you're a citizen, you so sheriff could be silent. Why are you asking who is sheriff? You want to kill sheriff? Yeah, okay. About others, I don't know why 10. Maybe sheriff check 10. Okay, let's wait. So I want to listen 5 more because you playing with me, but your position was quite strange. But previous round I mentioned 9 because yes, I remember you played only with 4 players, and for me it was strange because that's player 9 found only 4
Thank you to player number
players.
4. There was a nomination accepted for, well, 3 was already nominated, in fact, and 3 received powder in that round. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 10. If I remember correctly,
10
player
nominated.
number 2 said that he had number 10 checked Mafia. He's a sheriff of the city. Number 10 said he is not a sheriff. He is not a sheriff. We can get him out and see what will be. So
you can also see who votes were.
No.
Player number 2.
For me, player number 2 is a citizen player. The most citizen in my team.
I'm the sheriff for his black check. I'll explain.
Player number 1.
I think that my position was perfect. Number 2, number 3, and number 4 are red players, citizen players. For me, number 3 is not changing. I think he's citizen, and for me, sheriff is number 2. For me, the last Mafia number 6. Number 6.
Thank you to player number 5. There was a nomination for player number 10, which has been accepted. And that doing 1 plus 2 fouls. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Nominate 10. I nominate 4.
Already nominated.
So I understand why player number 2 has this information about player number 10. At least player number 2 suspected 10 and suggested him to check between some other players, by the way. And let's decide on let's have free vote between 10 and 4. See the votes. On the player number 1, how he explained it that they play together with 3 and he didn't want to be tricked by 3. I understand maybe this was his very stressy listening to number 3, so it can be read. He can be read. Player number 10. Interesting. Why exactly player number 2 suspecting number 10? So now we need this information in order to decide. But you don't have a minute. I actually not sure regarding 9. 9 giving always a good speeches, as I know. So, but let's think. What
Thank
else?
you to player number 6. There were nominations for 10 and 4, both of whom are already nominated. Player number 8 starts now.
I nominate player number 10. I nominate player number The sheriff, one of the sheriffs, revealed to me right after the night with the check that player number 10. We have two sheriffs. One sheriff is one. Second sheriff, we don't know who's. The one who revealed to me, I won't tell only before the night. I will reveal to me. So we vote between 4 and 10. Personally, I saw that the number 4 is Mafia. I explained it the previous circle, but I don't get the check about the check of player number 4 because he was the most suspicious one on the table. So I'd go and check him. I don't get it for now. So yeah, for me, player number 9 is red. I play with 2. I can play with 5.
10 seconds.
I don't get what he's really. I can't play with 5. Who's black? I think something like 4, 6, 10. I would
Thank
write
you
down
to
for
player number 8. There were nominations for player number 4. Both have already been nominated. Thank you. And player number 9, your minute starts now.
4, 6, 10 is a wild team, but no, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, interesting. I didn't like 4's minute particularly, because you misheard my minute and they Mafia and you're not listening. Yeah, and I did, and I played with 8 and 1 and 2 and 7. 8
Wi-Fi was looking for Sherry.
No, I know it's not good, but I play with 3 a lot. But you played with 3, so you've got problems as well. The thing is, I witnessed communication
Only in first
here.
round.
Foul for player number 4.
I witnessed communication here, right? And it's a big problem. Why the sheriffs talking to each other? One of you has made a big mistake. Yeah, one of you has made a huge mistake.
Foul.
I don't know which one.
Mouthing.
Oh dear. I don't know which one of you is. I'm not sure if anyone else. They were signing each other their checks, so I don't know what's going on here, to be honest. I think also who do I think is Mafia? I think 4 is a better check than 10, so I prefer the sheriff that checks 4 over 10. Why? Because I think 4 gives you colour on 3. 10, I don't know, he's at the end, and the only person that wanted to check on 10 was player number 2. If player number 2 checks 10, it's not a great check for the town, is it?
Thank you
It's check for
to
him.
player number 9. During that round, 1 received a foul, 4 received 2 fouls. Player number 10.
Yeah. Player 6, I actually signaled to 2 Y10, right? You remember that? I signaled to him Y2, and Y10. All you said was because it was revealed to you that I'm black, right? And that's not the argument you would make as a sheriff, from my point of view. I gave you the opportunity to actually talk about it, and you didn't. For me, obviously 4 has to be black. I think 3 is black, and here's the reason why. 3 tried to make this whole argument about me trying to break a split, right? That's bizarre. When we sit down in London, it's always all fists over the table, and then you vote, right? You don't want people to have an indication on when you're actually voting, right? The way you guys are voting, it's like, oh, everyone is sitting back. So I already know who's voting where, and we are not doing that. We are putting the fists over the table, and then we're voting at the moment where the number comes up. So you trying to throw me under the bus there is heavily sus. So yeah, I'm voting 4 because he's the black check, but I'm looking at you.
Again, mouthing is a foul. Okay. Player number 1. What's now?
9 is the reddest person for me on the table. I explained what happened, and why I came out. I thought when I wake up, 2 looked at me and he's like 4 bad. And I was like, yep, 4 bad, 4 bad. Coming out. I thought he was gonna. He found me because he found me as red in the previous one. I thought he was gonna play my version, cover me as the sheriff, and instead he goes and nominates 3 and 10, and that's like, I don't know. I thought it was maybe bait to see who else, but I just now suspect 2 as bad. Why did I check 4? Yeah, very easy. I suspected, maybe you guys play differently. I always suspect the person I suspect the most, because sometimes your reads are wrong, sometimes they're right.
Why did you say that you're sheriff?
Because I did say I'm sheriff, and color on you gives color on 3 and 5. You played with 3, 5 played with you, despite the crazy positions. So sorry, despite the positions which didn't make sense to me. So for me, that gives plenty of color. 9 vocalized it, so 9 is the reddest for me.
Thank you, player number 1. So 4 is now on fouls. Player number 4 on 2 fouls. And okay, thank you to everybody. Nominations in this order are 3, then 4, then 10. Okay, so it's 3, then 4, then 10. Please be ready to vote. Okay, votes please for player number 3. 0. Votes please for player number 4. That's 6, 7 in fact. Votes please for player number 10. Is 3. Player number 4 has been eliminated and has 1 minute to speak starting now.
Guys, I can't understand which kind of game you're playing because as for me now it's clear that Mafia has 1, 3 and 10. Why? Okay, first player 1. In the beginning of the round, someone said that we have bad blackjacks and we should vote between 3 and 10, and he didn't say that he is sheriff, right? So he's not real sheriff, he's really big sheriff. He was waiting
Number
around 10
5
minutes to say that
Dennis
I am
Black.
sheriff.
Now for player 2.
Later, player 3. He was looking for a sheriff after speech of player 2. And 10, as I understood, real sheriff checked you. So we have a team 10, 3, 1.
10
And
seconds.
now it's great that we don't vote against sheriff. Guys, please be more careful next time. And
Okay,
vote,
guys, we're on the
uh,
broadcast
vote
again.
one
So
by
we have not actually a good situation on this game because player number 4 has been eliminated. But we have a good situation to the sheriff because he has 10 as a checked Mafia. If he didn't die this round, he would check player number 3 and close his Mafia team.
I hope my teammate won't check number 8.
Okay, who died? They don't have the miss, right?
Yep, they 100% they kill someone, but I don't know exactly who because the
They did the self-shot!
Yep, you see...
Mafia is 100% win.
Yep.
I'm 100%
Yep,
sure that
it's
Mafia would win this game.
because everything what done number 5 is
Beautiful.
bad things.
Beautiful.
He will check
5 is sheriff, oh my god, the most beautiful
and
check
he will,
is done.
I think that he will give 3 is red player. Number 1, I think give 3 is red.
6. The most terrible check that he could make.
It's not most terrible.
It's the most terrible. How he could check
It's
the
unbelievable to check number 6. But
okay,
still,
we'll listen to Will play number 1. He did the self shot. I'm 100% sure that he will reveal as 5 is Mafia. So let's see.
I checked 9 as Mafia. No. I did not check 9. I'm paranoid about 9 because he can pocket me so easily. No, the real check isn't that great. I mean, for me, the obvious like 5 is the fake sheriff. So I checked 3 because 3 is but 3 is good. 3 is good. So that means one Mafia is hiding. I don't know. Yeah, well, you want me to say that I was going to. So my plan was to hope that 3 was going to be bad, and then you'd be good. But now I don't know. And you also trying to bait me, like when you're covering. I don't know now that you're necessarily you decided to play with me in the end, but before. Why did it? Because she always baits me. I just lost the game with her in the next room. I always think she's red and then she's black. I didn't check.
Player number 1. Round of applause for player number 1. And today we start with player number 3. You have 1 minute starting now.
Nominate player number 5. Okay, so
nomination for 5.
Thank you. I'm glad with the red check from player number 1. Thank you very much because I know there was a low system. That's fine. Right, 10. Absolutely great point that we in London do the nomination over here. The reason I was playing with player number 2 was because in the last tournament game we did exactly what number 2 said, which is where you only put the number your hand over when you're about to nominate. So the fact that 2 was signaling that and telling you to go away, I was wondering if 2 might be a little bit more red than you at the time. I still don't know about you, if I'm being brutally honest. I can't go with 5 as being sheriff. Go on then, who were your checks? Go on then. You said 10 is Mafia, and that 6, good. Okay, well.
10 seconds.
Happy to go with 5 today. 8, I was a little suspicious of you because you said 6 and 10 potentially Mafia, but that's going between two completely different. Sorry, 4 and 10 is Mafia,
Thank
but
you.
that's
Player
a
number
combination of 2 different
3,
sheriffs.
there was a nomination for player number 5, which has been accepted. Player number 5, your minutes stop now.
And I'm going to play number 10. Guys, you have a lot of opportunities to
nominated.
get me out from this table as a next round, but not right now because I need one check for only one check. For me, I said as a round number 1, you because you didn't say anything to check anything. For him, 3. For me, nothing. I think that's third place. Right, but I will check. He will be from 2 sides red player if I check free citizen player. If you are sheriff on the spot number 1, I said 2, 3, and 4. 3 red players. After that, he is going to check player number 4. Why player number 4? And I saying he's red, he's citizen. Nothing because nothing.
Thank you to player number 5. There was a nomination accepted for player number 10. Player number 6, you have 1 minute stop now.
Player number 2, I would like to hear explanation why didn't you decide to cover player number 1? Because so you've seen him as I understand. But what about 1? 1 telling that you didn't understood, right? You didn't understood. He is telling that he revealed to you. Okay, got it. Okay, nominate player number 10, nominate player number 5. I nominate player number 5 and 10. Who revealed yourself, you as sheriff? Okay. Actually, it was obvious that 5 is revealing to 2, but the black move from 5 can be how you can be sure that 2 is red, even 10 is black, because you were under suspicious of 2, so it can be a black move. Will we play balance?
10 seconds.
2 set check 10. They're not together.
Foul for player number 5. Thank you to player number 6. Were nominations for 10 and 5, both of whom have already been nominated. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
No, actually, it's a bad argument because why did you check number 10? Number 5. Why 2? I don't get it. Really don't get it. Play number 5. Play number 2 revealed me of the masks. Then he revealed to play number 1. I saw it. He pushed the play number 1. And the play number 1 was very like surprised. What is he doing? And then closely to the end of the round, when I looked at him, he showed me that 5 is the one who is revealing. So I think the play number 1 is red, and I think the play number 9 is red. So my team is 2, 2, 9, 8. Then it's harder because one version we have that number 4 is black and number 5 is black.
10 seconds.
And the second version, you know, only 1 and 10 is black. Nominate number 5, nominate number 10.
Nomination for number 5 and nomination for number 10, both of whom already nominated. That's your minutes. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I think 1. Personally, I prefer the check 4 than the check 10. Although 5 is playing well, he's right. But do you know who else? When he said check 5, do you know who his other check was? Was check 5? Yeah. So it's not ideal. I don't know. Why didn't he reveal? Are you asking? Yeah, I don't know. And the way he was like, I'll explain later. He never really did explain later, did he? I still think 1 is the share. Go for 5. Sorry, I don't have much more. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Sorry, I know you wanted to hear what I have to say, but I don't have much more to add. I think we go for 5.
Thank you. Play number 9. Player 10, you have 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so 8 I find as red. And I don't know anyone else, honestly, apart from obviously 5 is black. Because my blackest player just got red checked, and that's a problem for me because I have no clue between 9, 2, and 6. Who's the Mafia? I'm leaning a bit towards 6 based on the first turn. I still found it odd. I think you picked. What did you pick? There was an inconsistency in your first round pick, I thought. But that's basically the only thing I got. I got good vibes from 2 in the first round. I got good vibes from 9 in the first round. So at the moment, yeah, 3 is red checked. 8 is my reddest. So it's really hard. But I'm gonna vote 5 here. I know he's Mafia. And I like, honestly, he revealed to 2 and then checks me, so he gets 0 color out of it.
Thank you,
right?
player
Like, why?
number 10. And player number 2, finally, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Interesting. No, now we will get rid of player number 5. In the version of player number 5, there's 2 black players in the table. There still can be a missed shot, and then we will see that 5 is rather sheriff than not. So we will give this opportunity to him. And also, I think that 1 is priority sheriff for me, because for a couple of reasons. 1, player number 1, I saw that he's very red in the beginning when he said that 3 is suspicious, and in the end he checked 3 as red, which I think that if he would be doing self kill, that he would rather give a black check to player number 3. That's in my mind. Plus, he was telling he was
10 seconds.
He kept telling that 9 is suspicious to me, but he didn't really push for it. So I do not see it as a black play. So I would rather get rid of number 5, and then
Thank
I will
you,
see.
player number 2. Okay, so the players that have been nominated are 5 and then 10. So I will be taking votes firstly for 5 and 10. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 5. That is 6 votes. Votes, please, for player number 10. Vote. Player number 5 has been eliminated, and I have 1 minute to talk starting now.
So how cute player number 1. My speech was over when he came for the table with a sheriff with I don't use a Hawaii because some of the player, half of the player, don't understand that. And I just do nothing with my hands. Well, I see it like that. Why am I sheriff? With the black. I think that player number 8 is a citizen player. And for me, it's strange. The player number 10 says that 9 is citizen. She's so citizen. And player number 1 said the player number 9 is the most citizen player on the table.
10 seconds.
Both of them.
Doesn't understand if
My Mafia should play number 9. Thank you.
Because there is 4 and 5 together, they're not in the table, so the last Mafia could shoot themselves wherever they want. So interesting. So I think the player number 2 would kill this round.
But
I mean, if
no, you can do.
okay, I was gonna say like with they would shoot 9 here, like what they said. Right? He said to shoot 9s.
Could be, but after he is saying kill 9, they should catch ice to ourselves and like say okay 9, for example.
Okay,
because
they have the missed shots.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, they have the missed shot. So neither understand that 5 was the sheriff because the last Mafia was 4 and 5 do not could miss. 5 is the sheriff, 10 is a Mafia, they will eliminate player number 10. And then it's split with the first player. So
they should have shot 9 then.
no, the chances for the citizen little bit raised after this miss shot.
Yeah, miss shot is true.
the player number 1 has 4 is checked Mafia and a 5 is the Mafia. So no 4, no 5 is on the table. So I don't think that citizen would think that the last Mafia was 4 and 5 would make the miss shot.
Thank you. Thank you. Today I can reveal that the Mafia has missed, and we start today with player number 6.
I nominate player number 10.
10 has been nominated.
Should we split now or later? Now only 10 and then we split. Now we split 3. Now we split 10. Okay, only 10 going. Okay. So why I voted out 5? It seems to be strange for me why he don't communicate with his red check till the end of the game. Why I suspect 8? Why I suspect 8? Because it was obvious that, no, he was revealing himself that he is sheriff to all the table, and on your speech you are telling that some sheriff revealed to you.
10 seconds.
So no need to scream whom to kill because only one mafia from version of 1. We eliminate.
Thank you to player number 6. There was a nomination? 10, yeah. Also, yeah, there was a nomination for 10. Thank you. So player number 8, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I nominate player number 10. I agree with your plan. Player number 10, we don't say that it's like player, but it's like a game mechanic. Look at Berg. I don't get why. But it's a good argument to player number 6 that player number 5 doesn't communicate. Berg. Oh.
10 seconds.
Let's see. Overshoot it and version.
8, your nomination for number 10. 10 was already nominated. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I don't know. Why can't one mafia miss? You know, why can't they? Because why would they? There's no more checks, and we're having this conversation. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it wastes time, but no, you don't think so. What are you saying? Would I miss? No, I don't know. But I'm left as super red, so what's the? Yeah, we go for 10 today. I don't know why 10 is saying that's not a verb, because we're wasting time talking about it. I think 6 had a really good argument. Red. I don't know. I've got problems with playing. I don't know why he's suggesting myth. You had a bizarre interaction with player number 1. You clearly knew that one was the sheriff. You also had the other sheriff revealed to you. I think we're in a sticky situation. Who's the sheriff? I've said 1. I said 1. I think 1 person. But I don't know. I'm willing. Let's see what happens. We'll go for 10 again.
Number 9. Play 10 for 1 minute. Now.
Yeah, so it's fine. Go for me. I think I still got 8 as red. I think 6 is red. I think you had a good analysis there. 3 was red check, so that leaves 1 mafia between 2 and 9. And I think we have time to eliminate both if we kill me this turn. I think so. Yeah, I think so. We have time to eliminate both, so that's fair. So 5's version only works if there's 2 mafia in the game, right? And from my point of view, there's 1 left. And I think basically misfiring on purpose there makes a lot of sense to push the 2 mafia narrative. So for me, 2 is pushing that. 9
10 seconds.
Could be a bit under the radar, I think. And I like 8, I'm reading good for the whole game. I think you made a good argument, and 3 was red check, right? So for me, it has to be between 2 and 9.
Thank you. Play number 10.
I'm happy to go today.
That's about play number 10. 2 has 1 minute so now.
I'm in player number 10 to court. Vote for player number 10. How do I do it? Like, how do I say that I want player number 10 to be voted? I'm not sure. Sorry. Vocabulary.
Can I? A technical question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to nominate a player,
I nominate. Yeah, I nominate player number 10. I nominate player number 10 if it hasn't happened before. And we will play safe. We'll definitely get rid of player number 10. Then we will see who will be killed, and it will give us more information. Why I think that it is a priority version that there is 2 mafias on the table. Well, one thing is that I think that I am the only person in the table who would think to do the miss kill. But why I am not black player, and I will have an opportunity to split with someone who I think is black next round if it will be needed. Why I think that it's unwise to think that I am black player with player number 1.
10 seconds.
Who are you judging? Like 2 and 5? Ah, yeah, 2 and 5. Yes, last Mafia was player number 5. 2, 4, 5. Why it's not a good team? Because when the round was ending,
and that was finally player number 3 has 1 minute.
Look, in a potential world, if 1 like a self shot, then and if 5 was the real sheriff, then 10 is the balance team blackjack, right? So I have to go with 10. Why does it
have to player number 2 for mouthing? Who now has 3 fouls.
Why does it have to be between 2 and 9? Hey, I remember when you said that the Foot Mafia was likely to be 4, 10, 6. Has that narrative changed? Yeah, I believe 4, because 4 left definitely is Mafia, okay? So who was 4 playing against? 4 was trying to sell a narrative that 1 was... Who do I think is Mafia? Okay. I have a problem if 1 was a because he red checked me, right? So
Thank you.
Playing with a narrative of 1 is red,
3.
which means
did not hear any nominations. And the only player nominated is number 10, so player number 10 is automatically eliminated. Player number 10 with 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so 6, I think, made the argument that it could be a purpose misfire. I think 9 made the argument that it could be a purpose misfire, and then 2 says, "Oh, I'm the only one on this table who could think about it." Like, that makes no sense too. Come on. So yeah, I still have 8 as my reddest. I know that 1 was a sheriff. I know for a fact because 5 blackjack me, right? So I know that 1 was a sheriff, so I have to play with 3. But yeah, you need to step it up a bit because I don't think you have particularly good minutes. 3 has to be red. 3 has to be red because he was red check, right? And I know that 5 is black. So to me, 8 is red still. 6 was the first one to bring up the misfire. So I think that was genuine analysis. So I think still that 6 is red. So for me, between 2 and 9, I'm leaning towards 2 for that argument.
Play number 10. Close.
Okay, the miss shot was the worst thing that happened to the Mafia because after the self shot to play number 1, the chances of City 1 was like maybe 1%. After the miss shot is decreased to 99% because after this round there should be the split. I don't know but who's player, but I think the player number 8 should be in the split 100%, as she probably would get in a split with player number 3, but was probably...
He killed someone? Yeah, probably. I think yeah, player number 8. Player number 8 killed.
I don't know, but if I was the Mafia, I would kill player number 6 or 9.
Me too.
And tell that player number 8 should be in a split.
Yeah. I would like kill player number 9 and work on player number 8 to split 2 and 9.
Yeah, same.
Something like that.
But I think more realistic split on the next round is 2 and 8. As I understand, because player number 8 saw that player number 2 was the last Mafia who did the miss shot with the 2-4-5. So that's actually strange.
I think that player number 2 can think about player number 3 to split with him.
And you may open your eyes. Today, the Mafia have killed player number 8. Player number 8, you have 1 minute talking.
Yeah, what my thoughts are. I think, as player number 10 said, I think last Mafia is between 2 and 9. But the, you think, sorry, is a Mafia? Okay. why I think that the player number 9 can be a black player, because Miss 5 could be only, I thought like you, if, if player number 2 is black, or if player number 9 is black, because he asked to kill 9 and she can't kill herself. Whom to split? I think player number 2. I leave this table for you. You told it yourself. I think the player number 2 is splitting. The player number 2 is splitting, and the player number 2 chooses whom he.
Player number 8. Player number 9. Of 1 minute starting now.
Interesting. Okay. I suspect. I like that 2 should be in the split. 2 can choose who he splits with. Why I think 2 could be suspicious. In kind of both worlds, I think 2 is suspicious. Why? If 1 is the sheriff, he says to check 3. Check 3 is I should have said this before, but check 3 is a really bad check. Why? 4 plays so hard against 3. Like on completely backpedal and was saying 3 is black, 3 is black. So it's not a good check. In 1's world, 3 is 100% red. So I don't like that check at all. Yeah, you had a bizarre interaction. It's like you 1 says he opens you open with him with 4 is black, you know, like he's the sheriff, then 1 dies. It's not great. But then if 5 is the sheriff, I don't know, I'm now considering if 1 isn't the sheriff, because why did he, yeah, fine, nominate him. Fine.
Who has been nominated?
I think 6 is
10 seconds.
If 1 isn't the sheriff, then I don't know. I think he's playing both sides.
Thank you to player number 9. There was a nomination accepted for player number 2. Player number 2, you have 3 fouls, so you cannot talk, but you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and you may nominate.
I nominate player number 3. You nominate player number 9.
3.
We will do it.
You may not talk otherwise. Sorry, so you have 3 fouls. You can still talk for 30 seconds. Apologies. Okay, thank you. You have another 25 seconds.
Okay. Look, I think that either it's a team of 4, 5, and 9, or it's a team of 1, 3, and 10. If player number 9 is black with players 4 and 5, and she decided to make a mismatch on purpose, I will lose that game to her rather than to play to number 3. We will do it this way. Players 2 and 9, we vote for player number 3.
Player number 2. Player number 3 was nominated. Okay, and now player number 3, but 1 minute starting now.
I'm happy to. I'm not just going to nominate yet, but why are we not including 6 in this, and 6 could nominate 9? Why are we letting 6 off the hook here? Okay. Right, I'll leave my nomination to the very end first. I have to play as if 1, Chef, because he red checked me. Now 2, I don't think is Mafia. I think is more red because he was prepared to rat out number 5. And I played 5 in the last game when 5 was Mafia. 5 played very much the same, and he played against his Mafia. He was going absolutely rogue. I'm wondering if there's a world where 5 and 10 are Mafia together, because that's how he played in the last match, all right? In which case, no, there's still 1 more Mafia on the table, potentially.
10 seconds.
I'm going to nominate 9, because that's what you asked for, because I'm a team player. But if we lose to 6 now, then it's going to be good. But I don't think it's 2. If it's one
Thank
you
you
two.
to player number 3. There was a nomination accepted for player number 9 and player number 6. Now.
Okay. So you're suggesting to split 2 and 3, right? 2 and 9. 3 and 9.
2 and 9 vote for 3.
2 and 9 votes for 3, and 2 and 9, 2 9 votes for 3, 6 3. Tell me.
And 6 and 3 vote for 2.
6 3 votes for 2. We split 2 and 3, right? Tell me which numbers we split, because that's only my question. Player number 2. 2 and 3. 2 and 9. Okay, just I understand. So to keep the, I will be watching which whom we split. Whom we split? Just tell me.
Split 2 and 3, and he wants you to catch hands if you miss it.
2 and 3.
Good.
Okay, good.
Play number 9.
Whom do you vote?
Thank you to play number 6.
Okay,
No
I
more
vote.
tingling.
I don't think it's 2. It's got to be one of you two.
Foul
The
for
split is
play
bad.
number 3. Okay, thank you. Play number 9, you now have 3 fouls. Play number 2, and the players that have been nominated in this order are 2, 3. So that's 2, then 3, then 9. Okay, please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for play number 2. No votes. Votes, please, for play number 3. 2 votes. Votes, please, for play number 9. 2 votes. Aye, and so player number sorry, 1 second. Player number 3 has an extra 30 seconds, start now.
I have a sinking feeling it could be 6 here because it's not including him in the split. Okay? I'm leaning more towards 2 being red because he was prepared to rat out number 5. And 9 has been completely red throughout the entire game. So I think the split is bad. I think we're about to lose civilians. Alright, so I know my colour, I know I'm red, and I've been playing towards potentially going both shares. That's why I was prepared to go out with number 10
Thank you
last
to
round.
player number 3. Player number 9 has 1 minute starting now.
Why is player number 6 so confused about the split? What is going on? I know, we just vote the same, but it isn't what we arranged. I wanted to do 2 and 3. I use all my fouls to say 2 and 3, and we're still confused. I don't know. It's yeah, it's to lift both. It's fine. It's the only way, isn't it? But I don't know. 2, you've made a mistake because 6. Why is he so confused? He just took a minute to understand a split. Why? I don't know. But yeah, we'll vote the same. And
Thank you to player number 9. Okay, so again on the ballot we have 3 and then 9. Votes please for player number 3. 2. Votes please for player number 9. Also 2. Now we will vote whether or not you'd like to move or keep both players. So to start with, if you would like to move both players. Okay. And if you would like to keep both players. Okay, so the village has decided to remove players 3, 9, and the citizens win.
I was Mafia.
oh my gosh, well done, well done.
George is going to be so angry with me.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's like he couldn't give he cannot give you as a red player
Wow,
because you have to die. You have to die. That's why, like,
Exactly.
So you wanted 100% to split.
George is going to be so fucking bitter.
That's why. Look,
Did I play
Oh, you were fine. I thought you were red.
Because I thought the kill was 6.
2 and 9.
It must have been 8.
So hello guys, this city has been won. So it was a beautiful game, but the critical mistake by Mafia that they missed shot in the second round. So that's the critical mistake by them. So that's why the city won 100% sure. Because after the self shot play number 1, the city should be lost the game, but the missed shot helped us. Okay, so we're waiting for someone from the game. We will comment with them. Do we have someone in the chat? Okay, Batko. Well, first of all, congratulate you with to win this game.
Yeah, thank you,
played
son.
beautiful.
Me not.
First of all, what? Yeah, sorry. There is the most strongest citizen player in the world, and someone. So first of all, guys, as I understand, after the player number 7 was killed, the player number 5 revealed to you with the 10 checkmate, correct?
Yes.
And after that, you was trying to hide, to not be killed, because just to make point, nobody's understand that you were the sheriff, because player number 1 as a Don checked player number 6, and only in the second night he understand that you were the sheriff when you revealed on the table. So let me ask you. You had the information that 10 is already checked Mafia, and after that, player number 1, as icing, make the very late revealing with the first Mafia. So I have the question for you: why you still eliminate player number 4?
Yeah, so my motivation was that in the first round, I was very, very suspicious of player number 3. I saw that 3 is a Mafia. And when 3 was talking, 1 showed that 3 is a Mafia for him. And then, for me, it was strong argument for 1 being a red player. Plus, I understood his logic. Like, if he thinks that I'm showing 4 and 4 and 10 is very close, if he thinks that I'm showing that 4 is black, he doesn't have to do anything, right?
Okay, good to know.
So for this reason, I say that I will let go number 4 before number 10. Yeah. That's it.
Okay, good point. So actually, as I think, the self shot by player number 1 is the only correct move to the Mafia to win this game.
Yeah.
Because I'm 100% sure nobody believes the player number 10. The all citizen players saw the 1 and 10 together as Mafia, and after the 10 is already checked Mafia and the 1 was revealing, nobody is still thinking that 1 could be the sheriff. And the miss shot is the only correct move by the Mafia, but still they had the critical mistake that after they make the miss shot, and after that everybody except player number 8 understand that 5 was the sheriff.
But the worst thing is before the 1 was shooted, at the end of the round, I wanted to say that we are shooting 1. And if I would do this,
would be bad.
we will lose.
Okay,
100%.
I just want to hear your opinion about the self shot, because as you know, I like the self shots when I'm Mafia, but I really don't like to revealing with red checked when my Mafia.
Yeah, that's very bad. That was bad. Like
so your opinion about
it?
Yes, it has to die, 100%.
And that's why like he should have said something like, "I went with my gut and I checked number 9, and number 9 is red."
But also, I think the mistake.
But in this case, I would still let go number 3.
Yeah, and there's the mistake by player number 3 that in the last round he killed player number 8, because I think the player number 8 more suspicious you than player number 3, and in the split, when I spectated the game, I saw the player number 3 would kill player number 6 or 9, and it would be the split by 2 and 8.
Yeah, my thinking was that before, like in the last night, I saw that players 6 and 8 are both definitely red.
Yeah.
So if
I
9,
didn't saw that, so
if 3 dies, then I will split with number 9. If 3 doesn't die, then I'm definitely splitting with number 3. Or if 3 wants to split with someone else, I'm fine with that.
Okay, what do I think? I think
the best really killed us there.
I think the best move by the player number 1 after the miss shot, he need to reveal with another check, not the 3 the citizen. Even 5 is Mafia is the good check, because he could say that he just didn't saw that 5.
That would be super stupid, but yeah, that could work.
Yeah, it could work, but 3, I think, okay, actually, if the revealing 3 the citizen, and if you would die in the next round,
I would tell that 3 goes.
The 3 goes.
If 1 doesn't give 3 as a red check, I would definitely get 3 out of the table, because 1 thought that he is black, and I saw that black in the first round.
Okay, fair enough. So what's your opinion about this game? I really like this game, because I still didn't understand who would win. Because after the self shot of player number 1, I was 100% sure that Mafia would win this game. But after the miss shot,
Mafia lost the game by themselves.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Chishir, the sheriff of this game, let me just hear your opinion. When did you check the player number 6 on the second round?
5.
5.
Again. Sheriff
5.
or Don?
Why did you check player number 6 on the second night?
2 is red for me, 2 is citizen, 8 is citizen for me. I saw that 2, 3, and 4 there are 3 citizens. Yeah, I saw the 3 citizen player.
And if you watched the player number 2 closely, after he eliminated player number 4, he gesticulated to check player number 3.
But I asked for me or for him, and he said for him. Check the number 3.
No, I told both of you both. Yeah.
If you check for me, check 3. You'll be okay. But I asked you about it. Is it check for me or not? For
Okay,
me,
I
you're a
think
citizen,
the most difficult part of this game was
Yeah,
the
for
split
me.
in the end, right? Because you needed to
Yeah.
explain player number 6 how to split.
Yes.
But I think I think you
felt
still
safe because 9 understood that she needs to vote 3, and like I was fine with that.
I think the split was wrong because you said the player number 6 is 100% sure citizen because he checked citizen by the player number 5.
I thought the
And
split
you
was
needed
right,
to vote with him, not with player number 9.
No. That's the idea because I think that 3 is most suspicious. So I want 3 to decide between 2 and 9. That's why 2 and 9
Okay,
vote together.
the table turned that the player number 3 decided who is split with, right? Because after the player number 8 wheel, she said that player number 2 is 100% splitting.
Yes.
And
yes.
I think that you will
But 3
choose
told
who split
3 told last round that he thinks that I'm more red. Right?
Well, he said something different. He said, I'm not 100% sure that 2 is Mafia. I don't think that 2 could be in the Mafia. And he decided to split with player number 9 with the third critical mistake by him.
I think the winning move, you know, for one, when he does self-shot, would be just to sell that he checked me and I'm Mafia. No chances.
No, I don't think this
5
worked
goes, 2
because
goes.
you would to play number 4.
Well, that's not a strong
I
argument,
don't think it's 2 for 5. I think the best option for player number 1 after he make the self shot it's to fight as a mafia and just pretending that he does he doesn't saw that
For me,
5
that's
is
bad
revealing.
idea because he opened me to the old table. He shows that
Yeah,
I'm
but
a sheriff.
he could pretend that he doesn't saw it.
If he will do this, I think that 10 will go away. I'll check 3 because I said this a few times that after check 6 I will check 3.
Okay, guys. So thank you for your opinion, and good luck to you in the next game.
Thank you.
I was pretty happy when you both voted the citizen. I wasn't actually happy when you take the sheriff card because I know all you suffer when you play as a sheriff, and I
But-
saw you suffering when you was eliminated, and so yeah.
Was it the plan from the beginning to make a self
No,
shot?
it's wrong. It's the wrong plan, as I understand, because in the previous games there, or maybe
It is wrong, I think, but yes.
because
you're
we're
in the next
together.
game.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
together. It's the wrong
No.
plan.
I'm asking if one decided
Previous game is correct.
to do self shot from the beginning, or it was
No, it's understand.
it was dynamic or
okay.
static.
They have the plan that player number. When they wake up, they have the 7 as a static, and on the second night, player number 10 give the dynamic.
Okay, so there
I
is dynamic.
actually didn't like understand how they kill player number 1 because I didn't listen to player number 10 what dynamic he gave.
It was good, pretty
But
cool, like-
when I saw that player number 1 make the self shot, I understand that it's only this only correct move to win as a mafia
But
on this game.
if he will if 10 will go away, that will be very bad shot.
Yeah, I agree with you because player number 3 needs to survive not 1 but 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right because he needs to survive 2 days.
Only one mistake for the city.
Only one mistake to the city that you eliminate the player number 4.
Yeah.
When you have all information that 10 is already checked mafia. But shit happens.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
The result is result. The city
I'm
won.
happy that me shooting was.
I'm happy that my teammate is MVP of this game.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
So good luck to you guys. And which card do you want to take? You want to be
sleep again?
Of course.
You enjoying this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Interesting games, yes.
Yeah, it was interesting game because I wasn't 100% sure which team would win this game. Because after the self shot play number 1, I thought that Mafia would 100% win, but miss shot is the critical mistake by Mafia. Because after the every citizen understand that 5 was the sheriff and the 6 is the Czech sheriff, and they have the split between 3 players when the player number 2 is 100% sure that 3 is Mafia. So it just turned on the 180 degrees. So I like this game actually. So yes, I wanted to ask you one opinion. You saw the player number 1 made the self shot, but he revealed with 3 as a citizen. On your opinion, you know that I like the self shots very well, but I never revealing my mafia as a citizen as a Czech. So what do you think about it?
It depends of the table. It depends of the how you need to understand what people think that's on the table.
Well, on this example, player number 2 was very suspicious. He suspect player number 3. That's why he told check number 3 in the second lane. After the player number 1 made a self shot and revealed the 3 is the checked citizen, the player number 3 need to survive 1 day because he's less mafia after the misshot. So I don't like the 3 as a citizen after the self shot. I think 5 is mafia is the better check. So yeah, I think the two critical mistakes by the mafia is the revealing 3 as a citizen and the missed shot after player number 5 was gone. So yeah.
You can join us if you are not going. Are you going?
If you don't mind, you
I'm
can.
I'm not playing, but I'm not good in.
We are not. We are
We
all
have the
not
interview,
good.
right?
We are all not good.
Yeah, we're
actually.
all
He's
It's my
not
first
good.
time.
Very not good. I'm not enough good, but still
good
in
at all.
both we are totally not good. So it's
please
okay.
come here, share
Yeah,
your emotions,
yeah,
share your
after
experience
first
after the game. So, guys, we have the Miss Love, the first kill on the previous game, who has the beautiful best move. So, tell me your opinion, your experience. What do you feel in this game after you was killed? What's your thoughts?
Actually, we were extremely happy with Miss Kiss because she's good in playing Mafia and I'm good in playing Citizen. I'm really good in analyzing, and it was obvious when I.
Okay, so you have the balance.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the Mafia
And that was
and Citizen, right?
great that she get the Mafia and she win. And
So
I
in the
get
Mafia's plan, the plan number 1 is done. He's don't think too much to kill you because when they woke up, they already showed they will kill player number 7. So I think they're afraid of you.
Maybe we played when
You
they
played
came.
a lot with them, right?
No, because they are from London, but
You're from
they
London,
came
okay.
from. No, I'm from Valencia, but
You're from
they
Valencia.
came to Valencia and we played a bit.
Okay, so what do you think about the game? What do you think about this tournament? What's your expectation of this tournament? First of all,
I really appreciate first of all that we came here, and it's really nice that at the same time we are playing like straight games. But on the other hand, like we still have fun, and 5 games it's just not so much to be exhausted.
Yeah, good point. What do you think about the pro players?
Right now on the table or
At all.
I don't know yet because I was killed, but actually the previous game when I was killed, I was thinking that if the number 1, I was so confident that he's done, that if he would miss shot, if he would kill himself, I was thinking that I would show myself at the controversial to 5 to eliminate me instead of 5, and that
Okay.
would make me black. But still, like I was so sure that 5 was
5 is the
red because he was threatening so hard, and I don't notice that when he was at on roll.
Okay.
That is why.
Just what I just want to let you know that player number 5 is not good player as a sheriff because
Okay.
he's nervous too much.
Okay.
He's like he's suffering too much as a sheriff card. So I understand everything about player number 5's emotions. So we have the roles here. We have first of all we have 2 Batiko.
Okay.
1 and 2. I don't know
You
why on the
have 2
planks.
Batkos?
On the planks, and we have players 3, 4, and 5. Is the
And 5 is
Mafia?
gone. Okay.
So okay.
And Kiss is, where is my Kiss?
So are you playing the next game?
Yes, we are playing 1 by 1.
We're playing one by one, like in the chess, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
On this position. Okay. So who do you think the most? I don't know, maybe strongest player in this tournament? Maybe you have some. Maybe you want to share about the Valencia or London plans to let us know because I'm 100% sure that the most part of viewers on this channel is the people from Ukraine or perhaps from Europe, and they don't know
They can be afraid.
about abroad mafia at all.
Okay.
So as I didn't know
I think
about
the advantage of London and Valencia Mafia is that we originally play English and we never played other language, and that is why it's
Yeah,
quite okay to play English. We always play English. I think from the London Mafia, you might be afraid of Shogun. He's kind of half London, half
And
Valencia.
Shogun is Alex, right?
Yeah, Alex, play number 8.
Play number 8.
And maybe Maragana is playing not bad. She's from the previous table. She's not here right now. And yeah, if Kiss is on Mafia, you should always be scared of her.
Miss Kiss.
Play number 9.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. Miss Kiss was the Mafia on the first game, and she tricked me, unfortunately, when I was a sheriff. So yeah, I feel that Miss Kiss,
So
she
good.
acts so good. Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, I don't know, are you?" It was good.
She just know how to behave on a Mafia, as I understand, because
Yeah.
she can't. She very good pretend to be the citizen, but that's the very tricky.
Back to this game, 1, 3, and 9 are Mafia in this game. Player number 3.
Who's the sheriff? No.
Player number 3 is Don, and
we had the wrong planks, right?
Yes.
And who's the sheriff of the game? Do you know?
Second player should be.
Second player should be. Okay. First of all, we have two Batko on the planks.
We will change.
To let him win.
Yeah, to let him win. There is never too much Batko, you know.
Never.
Never.
Yeah.
So.
Not even 2. I will say
three,
there are 3 of them.
Who's the player? Who's the player number 9? Is Miss Kiss, right?
Yes.
No.
So I think it's the most strongest Mafia team in this table, because player number 9, as we understand, could trick us in a Mafia role, and player number 1 is pretty good to pretending to be the citizen. He's a very smart player in the Mafia, and Mr. Mark.
Today for the player number 1, you have one.
Good morning, City. I'm Fuzzer, red player. So what I was thinking about at night, the salt chain started with 2 things. One thing was that I would like to ask you if you will find my red color from my speech now, not to split me, because I always, when I'm sitting on number 1, I feel super nervous that someone will not understand how to split and I will just go for nothing. That was now my first thought. Second thought was that I have a bit of a headache. And that led me to the thought that we agreed with my partner that we will play that I play in most of the games today, and that before the game I saw that most of the players changed from the previous game. So I only recall that Cheshire is here. I see that now number 4 was in the previous game, but most players they switch, and I was thinking strategically what is better, to stay in the game longer, and because I saw that on one hand I'm keeping the concentration, I can understand stuff better, but on the other hand I'm going to gradually get more and more tired. So in the end, I thought that still concentration is more important than tire, and that I will be more happy if we will win with red now, and I will keep concentration easier.
Player number 2.
Player number 1. I don't know how I feel about player number 1's speech. I'm happy with the 5-way split, but we can decide as a table. Player number 1, I don't understand what you said in the first part of your minute, because especially when you're not at risk of going anywhere, because if anyone misses or doesn't vote, then it would be latter players that then get messed up. So as player number 1, it's not really a risk. I would be more likely to be voted out than you. I did like the second half of your minute, because I can see that you could well be thinking about strategy tonight. I think that that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, my partner and I are not playing to. We're both happy to play chill enough and not win. But I find that I'm far more nervous now that I'm sitting here and having watched the commentating and everything. Far more nervous about messing up for the team. Yeah, and I was thinking through all of the mistakes I've made, especially online recently, which isn't a particularly positive way of starting. But
your time is up. Player number 3.
So I want to play with 1 and 2. I think they're both civilian. Again, it's the beginning. I completely get it. It's a bit more stressful. Well, not a bit. It's lots more stressful. I did the tournament game, then a casual game, and back into the tournament. It's really a completely different world. And I don't want to talk about people from. Well, okay, so 1 seemed relaxed, seemed confident. They shared a lot of things. I believe that that's what they were thinking during the night. Okay, can they be faking it? Of course, anything can be faked. But for now, I see no reason not to take 1. They're sharing, they're opening up. The way we solve it is by opening up. We don't want citizens being closed off. So he's opening up. I think 2 also opened up to us. I think it's something that genuine came from inside. I think it's a bit more difficult to fake if you're a Mafia. So I want to play with 1 and 2. I found them red. I found them genuine. That's what I think. You disagree? It's interesting. I'm nominating 2. Yeah, we're gonna do 5-way split.
2.
And I think
your time is up. Player number 4.
I'm going to nominate player number 3 for the 5-way split. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Who do I think is the reddest? Probably number 2. I like number 2's minute a lot. They analysed number 1 shreds. Number 1 was red in the last game, but he's given a kind of a more relaxed, laid back vibe just now. I could be completely wrong. All I'm saying is that you're playing very differently from the game I just played you in, so that to me is a tiny bit sus. I don't want to play with Frig because he takes 1 and 2, and 2 doesn't take 1 at the moment. But going with 2, what were my night thoughts? I was listening to the lyrics of the song. I am paranoid. Your kiss is like poison. I was like, oh my gosh, I am really paranoid. And also, I was thinking about possibly all the lovely things that people were saying in the commentary during the last game, and I messed up. So, yeah, so I'm playing with 2 at the moment. I suspect 3 a little bit more than 1, but yeah, happy to go with 1.
Your time is up. Player number 5.
Guys, we are not splitting 5 players. That's a great idea. Don't nominate somebody. Then we'll make decision. For me, one is a pure villain in this game. I really don't think that he can be nervous. All of my career, I really didn't any time saw him nervous. And now in this tournament, you're nervous? I don't think so. For me, 2 citizen. My best friend is player number 4. Because the exactly position I wanted to play. For me, 3 is not a citizen in this game. I don't say Mafia 100%. We will see. But 4 for me, the most citizen player is this table. Right now. 4. Why? Exactly that position I wanted to play.
Your time is up. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, I like the position of player number 5. I also found player number 4 as one of the reddest so far. As well, I'm good with player number 2 being red. I didn't really like speech of player number 3, so I suspect him a bit. I don't really suspect player number 1. I am a big fan of player number 1, and I'll be very happy if you win, despite whatever color you have. And my night thoughts was that I'm really happy that I got red card, because I almost didn't hear the judge during the music. And also it's a 3rd red card in a row in our team, and I thought during the night if it's possible to get all 10 games with the red card, that would be amazing, I think. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you. Player number 7.
Player number 1 just opens up, and the way that you talked about the game and how you felt about the game made it feel like you cared a lot about winning. And to me, that says that you would do pretty much anything. To me, it doesn't seem like citizen play, right? Because citizens want to play with each other, but you ask that nobody split because you don't want to go for no reason. Then player number 2 comes in and starts splitting. So to me, I don't know, just nuance, very, very minor nuance, but there seems to be some tension there, right? I don't know anything about a 5-way split, but I just learned, so we can try it out. Are we good to keep going with the 5-way? I will let 10 do that. That's fine. 3.
10 seconds left.
Completely forgot where I was with you, but I do like the position. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, I can't. That's right. I can't play with you on that. So yeah, 4. I'm with 4 and 5 and 6 right now, especially with their position on 1, because that does for me lean. Maybe you don't think so? I don't. Yeah.
Your time is up, and player number 8.
Number 1 could be. All right, wait, who's nominated? 1, 2, 3. I nominate players before. We're doing a 5-way split. We need the information. I'm sorry. Yes, you're at the end. You can just vote for yourself. As long as you don't vote for anyone else, you're fine. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, I nominate player number 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna nominate 5. We're gonna hear these guys talk. We need to hear them talk. Right. I think 2 could be Mafia. Why? Okay, tentatively. Eyes were just completely white. You weren't bothered by waking up. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. But then your speech, I just didn't feel your body language, the way you were speaking. I didn't feel it was real. 1 could be Mafia, a bit nervous, but then he's player 1, right? And it's not, I guess he's not used to playing in English, probably. I don't know. But you're player number 1 and you're giving your first speech. You only said 2 things, right? You said, oh gosh, the concentration thing was the second thing and something else. 5, why is 4 red? 4's red because I want to play with 4. That's not an argument. No, you didn't. Okay, I asked you why and you said because I want to play with 4.
Oh, hear my speech or not?
4 for number 5.
He had two topics, first and second one. I nominate player number 5. We do 5 player split, you will explain. I play with 2 and 4 at this moment. 5 also took them to his team, but I don't want to take 5 at this moment. I really suspect 7. Player number 7, how many times while you're playing you've told you've never done 5 player split? We've just did it at the previous casual game, and you're now saying you've never done it. Sorry, I don't buy it. At this, like after this circle, I carefully will try to play with number 8. I liked his analysis. And I also don't suspect much player number 1, but I want to listen his speech more. For now, 2, 4. But 2 also carefully. Okay, between 2 and 1, I just more trust 2 right now. But between 3 and 4, definitely 4.
And your time is up. Player number 10.
Yeah, I'm a bit conflicted because for me, 1 and 3, yeah, split. So you've explained the split. To explain, so 1 to 5 vote for themselves. I will vote for 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, and 6. You will vote for 5. Okay, and that's how it is. And give you 30 seconds. I was very surprised that no one commented on 1's nervousness until 5, but then 5's whole vibe is very nervous as well. So I would like a check between 1, 3, or 5. Like, I feel like there is a mafia there. 3, because you took him in, I thought he was nervous, and I thought that was weird because I did see like a lot of nervousness from him, and maybe you know more than I do, and I haven't played with you, so maybe I'm just missing something. 2, very still. But you went slightly against 1, so I'm not going to say you're black for now. I would say maybe pinkish kind of going on there. 6, I felt was redder. 7, I agree with you that, you know, if he's played before, but then again, could be nervous. It would be a nervous thing. 8, you're leaning a bit grey for me. Nervous.
Your time is up. Now we are going to vote. So we will vote in for the players. I will repeat twice for the player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, who's voting for player number 1? You. 2 voted. Who voted for the player number 2? Thank you. 2 voices. Who voted for the player number 3? Thank you. 2 voices. Who voted for the player number 4? Thank you. 2 voices. Who voted for the player number 5? Thank you. 2 voices. So each one will have 30 seconds in addition. So player number 1, 30 seconds.
I wonder, so many people told that I'm nervous, like at all. Really interesting onto this conclusion. I suspect player number 4. It's a bit stupid, but he has the same red cheeks he had on the previous game. Is it like a thing for him that like when he plays Mafia he gets a red face? No. Okay, then maybe it's not correct. But player number 5 played number 4 and number 1, and player number 4 told that number 2 is a red.
Your time is up. Player number 2, 30 seconds.
I didn't like that. 5 was playing with 4 and 2, so that's not actually accurate. I think a check on 3 is really good, but because 3 plays really positionally and played with me and 1, and I didn't take 1 fully. I didn't go against 1, but I didn't take 1. 7 is also a really good check because 7 barely got through the numbers, and I think that Mafia waste time a lot when they are because they don't want to give too many reads because it gives more people information to go against them later. So I think 3 and 7 are really good checks. 8, I don't know with you. You were staring at me really intently and your eye twitched, which made me laugh early well, but I don't know.
Number 3.
Yeah, I know. And 0, I made a mistake about 2, but 8 is the reddest player to me on the table. The remaining should be replayed in VY. They spoke really well. What do you mean? They recognized what I was trying to do. They communicated with me. They're trying to figure things out. They recognized 10s, the issue with 10. They convinced me that 2 can be Mafia. My Mafia is between 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. These 5 players, I think there's going to be 3 Mafia there.
Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Player number 9. You said that there was a player who's never done a 5-way split before. Was it 7 or 6? 7. And yet you played a 5-way split in the last game? Okay, check on 7. Absolutely must. Either 1 or 3 or 7. Right? Okay. So, still playing with 2. potentially 9. I think so. World where 1 could be red because the entire table goes against 1. But then you did said that I was suspicious, so I check on 1.
For me, the best checks are 1 and 9. 1 just didn't remember my speech. 9 said 8 is a red player, citizen player. After that, somebody from you says 8 is a most citizen player, and she said, "No, why? You are playing with 8 player. What's wrong? For you, that's good position." For me, the best check is player number 9.
Your time
But if
is
1 will be
up.
red check,
Thank you. Now we will go between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Who votes against the player number 1? Two votes. Against player number 2. Thank you. 2 votes. Against players number 3. Thank you. 2 votes. Against players number 4. Thank you. 2 votes. And 2 votes against players number 5. So now we will vote to keep or remove all the players. Who votes to remove all the players? Thank you. No voices. So, and everybody will stand with us.
Okay, so first round finished. They split 5 players, and as we see, player number 5 has another active role. He's Sheriff, second game in a row, and in first game he was a Dawn on 5th slot. Now he's Sheriff again, and he was talking about checking player number 9, so probably
Between 1 and 9.
1 9, yeah, could be a black check. Yes, they have static on player number 8, so player number 8 was killed, and don't check player number 4.
Yes, I
Is not
didn't
Sheriff.
find the Sheriff. Great.
That's it. GG.
And so we have a black check from the Sheriff, and he's still dancing. Like in previous game, it's like good sign for citizens. But Mafia quite strong in this game, so we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was someone who knows me killed me, right? I think. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, that's just the dump. I think 2 is black. I think 4 is black. I really strongly think 2 is black. Strongly think 2 is black. I already explained. It's just the way you're talking, and your whole point. You're very controlled in your movements. You're barely moving at all. Who do I think is 9? 9 revealed herself. You think, okay, you can explain. I think 4, from what one said before, 4 doesn't go this red normally, but I think he could be Mafia going this red, because I think he did it last game. Sorry, it's a horrible thing to read, but like you're quite flushed, so it could be that you're Mafia. And it could be just playing a tournament, right? And it makes you nervous. I get the same thing. I'm a bit more on edge than normal.
Your time is
Good luck.
Thank you. This game will start from player number 2. We have 1.
Player number 8 is confidently wrong, as Simon would say. I'm nominated player number 3. Player number 3 was signalling with 8 throughout the entire game before it even got to them. What? You're calling me black? Yeah, okay, yeah. So at least I'm right then. You're the sheriff. 9? 9 was black. Okay, so 3 and 9. That's interesting. I thought 9 was red on the previous round, so I was wrong. I'm fairly certain that 10 is red based on your analysis. I feel fairly certain that you're red. I'm not sure about everyone else, but 3's position was inconsistent with him in the first round. So that checks out, and they were communicating with 8 the whole time, which seems kind of crazy. So you're saying you're covering? No, you are the sheriff. Fine. No, yeah, that's fine. But we're not getting rid of 3 this round. We'll get rid of 9 because 9 is a black check. So, or me, fine. You can also get rid of me. That's also an option. I think that 4 is good. I think that's a load of rubbish. I don't agree with 8 at all, basically. I think that it's 3, 9, and maybe 7.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Thank you for the cover one, but I'm the sheriff. I checked 2 as Mafia. I was trying to decide between 2 and 4. 8. Now, the fact that 2 is saying let's get rid of 9, who is the Mafia. You checked 9 Mafia, right? He's covering for me. Okay, he's not saying get rid of 3. We're on the same team. Okay, so why would you get rid of 9 when 9 is the black check of 1, when me and 1 are playing on the same team? That doesn't make any sense.
You didn't know that at that point. What are you saying? Like, there's another sheriff.
No, there's 1 sheriff. I'm the sheriff. I found 2 as Mafia. 2 is Mafia with 4. In my opinion, I'm not gonna check 4. I think I'm gonna check 9. Okay, because I think 1 is right and 9 is Mafia, but 1 is not the sheriff. They're covering me. So let's eliminate 2. This is my black check. Thank you.
Player number 4.
Nominate number 3. 3 is Mafia. Okay. To comment on what number 8 said about my cheeks, I think that's kind of a rubbish tale, to be perfectly honest. I always have red cheeks. Right. Now, I still think that 2 gave a very good minute during their week 0, so I'm leaning towards 2 still being red. I think a black check on 9 makes all sense. 9, you were happy to try and throw number 7 on the back, and I know I commented on it. Is there a world where 7 is red and you're just trying to misguide us? Okay, I think a black check on number 9 makes more sense than a black check on number 2. I've already nominated 9. You want to nominate 3? Okay. No, wait. Keep the nomination on 9. Keep the nomination on 9. Keep the nomination on 9. Right. I said in the last round that there's a world where 1 could have been red because everyone on the table was going against him, which meant the Mafia were going against him. So I think there's a chance that number 1, I could be completely wrong, but I think there's more of a chance. If you want to do a check on me, more than welcome to do a check on me for saying that I'm black. I know I'm red. Okay? So, nah, I think
Your time is up. Player number 5. Your 1 minute.
I nominate player number 9. Player number 1. Are you sheriff? Player number 3 said, I'm on 1 team with him. He is not a sheriff. Only 1 sheriff. No, this is not. We can just chill. Number 9 and number 2 are going away. We have 2 rounds to saying to listen, everybody. For me, 4 is citizen player. 1 is citizen player for now. For me, he's more sheriff than player number 3. I believe that 9 can be black check because I said she said that 8 is a citizen player. After that, she said how 8 can be the citizen player. That's change.
And your time is up. Player number 6.
Okay, I'm a bit confused. So we have player number 3 saying he's sheriff with 2 as a black check, right? And then we have player number 1 who said that he's sheriff with a black check number 9. They are in the same team. Then we have player number 2 and number 4 saying that let's check number 9 because they both think that 9 is black as well. So doesn't it mean that did I understand that correctly? That you either say that 9 is black or you ask to check next 9. 2 and 9 together. 2 black. Okay. I got your point now. Now I'm less confused. But it still doesn't make any sense to me because the last round I thought 9 had the reddest speech and I wanted to play with her, but now I don't want to play with her against the whole table. So now I'm probably gonna pass the speech, get some. What?
10 seconds.
Player number 10 for me is okay. Number 7 is a bit suspicious. Number 4 is more red. Number 1 more red, I suspect. Number 3.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Thing is that I think if I remove emotion out of it, nine's argument last round was sound minus split is new to me. Fine. Two does come across as most black. Yes. Eight's last words. Yeah, you see, and then you came against it as absolute rubbish, rather than trying to see why he might have said what he was saying, right? And defending yourself, you attacked his side. I don't know how to explain that and to make it make sense, but to me, it doesn't make sense that you're trying to work as a citizen to bring everybody together. If when somebody says they don't want to split, you split the table and risk losing a person, and then you turn and you attack another person. To me, that's just strange. I don't know. I kind of like his numbers except for four. Four, I don't have a good read on. I don't know what's going on with the sheriffs. I'm waiting for number one to.
Times is up, and player number 9. Your minute.
My mind is blowing right now. I think there's some kind of mess happening in here. I know my color. The version number 1 is a sheriff doesn't exist for me. It did not exist also version of number 3 being a sheriff. I didn't trust you at all, and I played with 2 and 4, which were red for me. But now I'm just totally confused. I'm thinking that maybe like, and why? Okay, why are you covering then the sheriff who claimed to? If he's protecting you, why doesn't he join to your version of your black check? For me, it's just like mind-blowing thing. No, I nominate player number 2 because, okay, 2 sheriffs sit and do your job, whatever you want. I just don't believe both of these versions for some reason. I really just like, I know my card. And 4, I think maybe is the third mafia then. Because I played with you, I trusted you, and the accusation to my side, you just, so you chose 3 as your sheriff, right? 1 as your sheriff. Yeah, you chose 1 as your sheriff.
Is up, player number 10.
Yeah, that's a really unfortunate. Well, it isn't unfortunate because I suspected 1 and 3, and one of them may potentially be the sheriff. So that makes sense that they were nervous. We're in a good position here. We've got, if someone isn't covering and there is another sheriff, then we've got literally 2 mafia definite we need to get rid of. So I've just double checked then nominate 9, nominate 2, make sure they're both on this on the thing. I want to see what goes on there. But we're only voting for 9 or 2. Anybody votes outside 9 or 2, plus. So it's 9 or 2. Then after that, sheriffs, because we know there's 1. And we do balance this whole way through. We do balance, and then we're gonna have a look at who it is. I am sus of 4. 6 feels red to me. Just the way in which who you're talking about. I mean, I do think I feel 2 is black, so I might be wrong, and maybe 3 is the sheriff. Maybe I am, but I am willing to wait to see that and get rid.
It's up. Player number 1. Your minute.
Okay, guys, I just suggested this time around we start from number 9, not number 2. Okay, you want to play balance? Fine with that. We start with number 9, then we will get out of play number 2. For me, it's more obvious. Like I know that players 3 and 9 are black, and the last black player, based on the speeches, I do not suspect so much players 4 and 5. I think that player number 3 wouldn't probably give number 2 as a black player. It's his best black player because people love to play balance in this club, as far as this. So the most suspicious are players 6, 7, and 10. And I think that the more obvious version is player number 7. Players 3 and 9. Still, I don't know. 6 didn't have really any position this who is 5. I think that 5 is more red because 5 told that he thinks that I am much more citizen than number 3. So I don't expect 5.
So now we are going to the courtroom, and the nominated players are 3, 9, 2. 3, 9, 2. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 0 points. 0 voices. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. 5 voices. And 4 voices against player number 2. So player number 9, your last.
You were mistaken. Red citizen. I don't understand what's going on and how. Number 3, you can protect the fake sheriff. I just don't understand that. What is going on? Okay, I still believe that 7 can be black. What this mean?
Shouts to shoot some.
Call for the first player.
Okay. Kill 7 then. Kill 7. Kill 7. Yeah, probably 7 is Mafia. Why not? I think, okay, for now, 1, maybe 10, because didn't name her, and 7 is a black team for me. 4 can be at the strain, because you jumped into this.
Okay, that's a pretty difficult situation for the Mafia because they have 2 statics and player number 7 has to be killed this round.
But look, player number 9 said that please kill player number 7, but player number 7 will be killed.
Yes,
and it will like confirm it that player number 9 is black, and they probably can like not make in balance and vote for player number 3.
I didn't get why one gave a check on
because
me.
5 revealed to player number 1 with your black check.
Anyways, there are 2 sheriffs and both were against of me.
Kinda. You need to explain to player number 3 that you are black check.
Cover one of them.
Okay, let's see what check would player number. Okay, 7, good check. Player number 5, a beautiful check. Unfortunately, player number 7 would be killed this round, so player number 5 plays without any checks.
Very well. Why he will?
Why does he check player number 7 when his black check?
City. The Mafia is killed number 7 this night. So number 7, you have a last minute.
1, 2, 4. 4. Look, you turn red as a glass of wine when any of that stuff comes up. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. And I'm good. So yeah, so it's this is weird. 1 goes 9. 9 said 9 rejects this. Wonders why 3 is protecting this. But then 1 protects 2, even though this is 3's check. Why mess with 3's check? Like, leave that be. It's great. Pick somebody else on the table. These 2 here, not necessarily. I don't know what's happening here with these 2. But for me, like 1, 2, 4's actions is just wild to me. But I mean, just stick with the balance. Get 2 off the table, then get 1 and 3 off the table. Who else you checked me? That's a waste. Cause you knew I was gonna die. No, you knew I was gone. You gonna check the person who's gonna go because they said to shout out 7. Okay, what about you? Who'd you check?
10 seconds left.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's all I need. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Thank you. This day we'll start player number 3. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 2. Nominate 10.
Register.
Okay. 1, I don't know what you're doing. Okay. I know if 9 left as Mafia, okay, which they did, they literally confessed and said shoot 7 and then 7. And I know that 1 is covering for me. Okay. And I don't know why he gave. Well, I think I do know because in this version, because I know that I'm the only sheriff and I checked 2 as Mafia and now I checked 10 as Mafia. Then the Mafia is 2. 9. It's either 2, 10 and 4 and 9 is a civilian, which doesn't make sense. So it's 2, 9 and 10 and you're a civilian. And I was wrong. Yeah, and 8 was wrong and we were wrong about you. Even though you're playing with the Mafia, you're playing with 2. 2 is my bad check. You're playing with 9. 9 is probably Mafia. Almost 99%. You're playing with 10, right? 10 is bad. So if you want to get rid of me because I closed my version, then please eliminate 2 and then 10. These are the last 2 Mafias. If 9 indeed is Mafia, which is probably the case. Both of you are red. 1 is red mathematically. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, I don't know what you're doing.
Start. Player number 4.
Nominate player number 3. I'm not buying you as a sheriff.
Please register.
I think. Why did you check number 7, number 1? Because. Okay. Clearly, we know that number 9 was definitely Mafia because they wanted to shoot 7 and 7 is good. Okay, right. So I am playing with player number 10. I still think 10 is wrong. But I've been suspicious of player number 3 from the beginning. I think they're trying to buy me right now. I'm going to be voting player number 3.
What buy you? I have 2
If
Mafia
you
checks
believe
and
that
9 left as
number one-
Mafia. It's not about you. It's not about you. It's about my black checks.
Listen, I'm playing with 2 and I'm playing with 5. 2 and 5 are my reddest players on the table right now. I don't know about 6. I have to go with the version that 1 is the sheriff. I'm going with 3 for this round because 3's checks do not make sense.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Yeah, I think so too. Number 3 is a Mafia. Why? Number 9 is surrender. She said, "We're killing number 7. 7 is dead." She surrendered. She's 100% Mafia. After that, she's saying 9, 10, and 2 are Mafia. But you have Sheriff number 1 against you. He's a sheriff and said this 3 times. You have 4 mafias on the table. You are not a sheriff.
One is a citizen.
We are not playing any balance in this game. Number 3 is going away from this table. Just help him to do his things and go away. Because you have 4 mafias. For you, 9 is not mafia, but she surrendered. You have no chances to win this game because you are not a sheriff.
And your time is up. Player number 6.
So in your version, player number 1, you have checked me as red. You know that 3 is black. You know that 9 is black. Then 3 gives 10 as black. That means in your version that who is the third mafia? Either 5 or 4, right? I mean that sounds logical that because the rest are off. So 2 is a black check from 3 as well against your team, so she should be red automatically. So doesn't work that way. Okay. Well, I really want to believe that 1 is a sheriff and 3 and 9 will bite it and lose it like that. But I also think about another version where in one team where you just cannot play together, and I'm very, very confused right now. I'll pass. Yeah.
And your time is up. Player number 10.
Yeah. So who voted? So 6 and 7 voted with 3 for 3's mark. So I find 6 very red. So I don't know that I would want to check on. Do people want to balance and go with 2? Because I know that 3 is Mafia and 2 could potentially be the citizen. Could be Mafia. Maybe you're throwing Mafia and Mafia under the bus, but I don't think so. So I want to go for 3. But I'm happy to go with balance and go 2 because I know that we can then get rid of 3. So please let me know. Do we want to go 2 or do you want to go 3? Can we 3? I'm happy to go with 3. 3? Cool. So make sure to nominate 3. I'm gonna say 3. I would like a check on maybe because five's words have been very pro what I've been thinking. So I would like a check on 4 or 6 maybe. 4 or 6.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 1.
I don't know. I still feel suspicious about player number 5. So player 5 might be a good check. I nominate player number 3. Look, player number 3. You say that I am a red player, right? You say that I'm a red player, but you're leaving. There is no other sheriff, right? I think that I know why this is happening, but yeah, I will tell you later. Player number 4, you're convinced, right? Player number 3 is black. Did you have any additional stuff to think why he's black, or it's just because how bad he's talking? Just because. Okay, I think that player number 4 is definitely red in any team. So I will vote. Like we have 2 black checks. We will watch closely how they vote for number 3, and number 4 will vote with us. If any of you guys 5 or 6 are ready to go for number 3, I will appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, Yamin.
Yeah, you've got 4 Mafia on the table. So what's your version? Was quite clearly the sheriff. I have felt confident in 10 since the beginning. I do have anxiety that it's a black on black check. It could be equally you think that I could be black, which is fair enough. I'm really anxious about 4 because you've been sure since the beginning. and I just don't know. And I thought that 5 was redder, so I've got different reads to the sheriff, which isn't ideal. But it's fine. Obviously, I'm voting for 3 today. Also, 6 has passed in a lot of their minutes, so I don't agree with you that 6 is super red. And actually, to be fair, so I think 10's red, because the only reason I'm nervous about 10 is because of the check from 3 and the way that you play.
It's an actual sheriff, so.
Second poll.
Oh well, then that's why you know. Fine. Okay.
Sorry, I missed that. What?
Nothing. So yeah, we're all good. And I'll
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. And players that are nominated is 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Who voted against player number 2? Thank you. 2 voices. And the rest 2 voices against player number 4. So player number 3, your last minute.
But we lost 3 on 3 because of what 9 did as then it would stop immediately. Because if it was 3 on 3, it would stop. Okay, so it means 9 was left as Mafia. So if I was Mafia, okay, if I was Mafia, why would I give 10 as a blackjack as a lie? How does it benefit me? Because there is one who's claiming to be sheriff. I thought they were covering for me, and I still think that they're red because 9 left as Mafia, and I have 2 blackjack. That's what I know as a fact. I don't know what one is doing, what kind of game they're playing. I don't know what game did 9 play, but now that the game continues, I know that 9 had to leave as Mafia. So all I can tell you is that I'm the sheriff. I checked 2 as Mafia, and I checked 10 as Mafia. If I was Mafia, I wouldn't give that check. The only person that realized that is 6. Okay, so I leave you 6 as the reddest. Okay, 6 is the only one that realizes that if I was Mafia, why would I give, after 9 confessed, and I found 2 as a blackjack, why would I give another blackjack at 10? And then it's clear that I have. Is it my first game ever playing Mafia?
Okay,
I'm just giving you my information.
Which check with player number 5 did this wrong? I'm 100% sure that he would check player number 6 because player number 6 voting with player number 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, player number 5.
And now
5 is going to unless 5 checks.
can leave here as a
When was the decisive vote eliminating?
Yeah, probably 5 player will leave player number 1 as a black.
Yeah, no. I'm sure he will say that player number 1 is citizen because he revealed himself to player number 1 in the first night.
Seriously,
oh my god.
What did you think will happen? What do you think? He has a million traps, you know? Mathematical win for City.
It's the start time of the show.
Yeah, but I think one disruptive move.
Can we hear them?
This day will start player number 4. You have 1 minute.
Nominate player number 1. I'm
Registered.
so close to saying it. 1 is in lead with 3 because 3 and 1 were saying 3 at 1. I take you as red the entire time. Right, it's the Mafia at 1, 3, and 9. It's clear as day. I was nearly going to say in my minute, is there another sheriff on the table? It can't be 1, but it's 5 revealed to 1, and I saw 5 signaling to 6 about checks. So, we go with 1. We only go with 1. Very happy. Mafia, 1, 1, 3, 9. Clear as day. The game continues after that. More than welcome to vote me. Okay? But if we go 1, 1 is Mafia. No, 10 is red. 10 is red. 10 was advocating for balance between 2 and 3. 2 is red. Happy to go with that. 2, red. 10, red. 6, red. 1, Mafia. 3, Mafia. 9, Mafia.
Player number 6.
So, according to your version, 5 killed himself. Say it again. So 5, and he said that 10 is a black check, no? 1 is a black check. Okay. Nominating 1. Unclear.
Already ready, sir?
And that's the last one. The only one that makes me doubting about that is that 9. That player number 1 said that 9 and 3 are mafias together. He said that on the second night, the second day, second round of. He said that 9 and 3 are mafias together. Is third mafia with them, trying to kill both his mafias? I think so.
10 seconds left.
Okay, doesn't make any sense to me, but on the other hand, I don't see any sense in the version of player number 1.
Thank you. Player number 10.
Yeah. So you're you're not sheriff. But what check did you get from your supposed sheriff? What do you get? 5. Sheriff. You put 5 sheriff. Oh. So the only version is it's the only version can be 1 because it can't be anybody else. Yeah, that makes sense. Because 3 was definitely 100. Okay, yeah, we vote 1. And the game should end if 9. He said he checked 9. Said he checked 9. Yeah. No, like because from you, I'm assuming he was getting some information, so he did check 9. If it doesn't end, well, we can discuss, but it should end, right? I knew that there was some sus here.
10 seconds left.
But yeah, okay. Interesting tactics. Let's see.
Thank you. Player number 1.
Love how you're smiling so wildly. But now when I will leave the table, you will see that the game is not over, and you will not be smiling so much after that, because I have no idea between 2 and 10 who is the last mafia. I think that 10 is rather mafia between 2 and 10. The funny thing is that number 5, he wakes up, he shows me, look, I checked that 6 is a red player. He checked number 9, black, then he checked number 7, red, and he checked number 6, red. And he told that I am a black player because he knows that I am the strongest player in the table, and that if he will not say that I am black, you will guys never vote me. So he wanted for me to get voted, and then me to leave you the will between players 2 and 10. It's up to you guys. Player number 4, I love your smile.
10 seconds left.
I don't think that you are a black player with number 3. I will leave my will between players 10 and 9, and 2, I vote.
Your time is up. Thank you. Repeat this.
I nominate player number 10.
10. Player number 2. Your minutes.
It's making my brain hurt. I'm too tired. We have to play more games after this. I mean, 3 was definitely Mafia, and 9 was definitely Mafia. So that's where we are, and that's good. There's no way that 5 died and wasn't the sheriff. So the 5 is definitely the sheriff. You're saying that they checked 6 and 7, and therefore 6 is definitely good. 4 played against 3 and with me from round 1. So the only other version is that 10 is black. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to get rid of you today. That was 5's will. 5 said that they checked 9 and 1 black. So here we are. I will just take that information at face value, and I will be voting for you. But if it isn't you, if it is you, then it's very funny that you've managed to create any kind of doubt. I'm just like playing through the different bits of information in my head just in case. If it is you, then well done. Just for making me.
Up. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go into the courtroom, and there's one which are nominated is 1 and 10. 1
guys.
and
Good.
10. Search for player number 1. Sorry. Who voted for the player number 1? Thank you. 4 voices. CJ win. Yeah. You are.
That was the worst play.
Okay, so we have Citizen win in the third game. It was like crucial thing for Mafia in this game. It was very interesting. It was good play for of the Sheriff, and last check was really very cool. So we have 5 minutes break, and then we will continue. We have 2 games more today. So it was really very cool. We can invite someone to explain what was going on there, because it was very interesting.
Yeah, we did. It was like. No, because like if I'm wrong. The fact that we played against me at the beginning, I think I was not quite yet.
So the only chance I was playing opposed to your 6 inside to go for number 2 or the next round. Player number. We are now. We are killing ourselves.
You should choose who will play next game.
I don't see my.
She's playing, but probably like, you should check because it's the middle of the game.
Okay. So before the start of the next game, if she's still playing fun game, I'll start.
Yeah, and you also should choose, Lisa. You should choose who will play. With whom you are in the team? JW? JW, and she will play now. Congratulate you for the first game. How was your impressions? Sit here, tell us.
Hi. Yeah, no, it was good. I felt like it was a really chill game. I kind of had like a lot of information anyway.
Did you understood everything what was going on?
Yeah, I kind of, well, obviously because he checked me black, so I already suspected one and three. When one came out as sheriff, I was a little bit like, that's interesting because I had him as like one of the blackest players. So I knew he was covered for someone, but then I was just like, I don't really. I was like, I don't have any reason to trust it.
There was a moment in the game when after the plan number 7 was killed that you said that I'm happy to vote against plan number 3, but if you want some balance, you can vote against plan number 2. But you are black check. Plan number 3, so you know for sure that plan number 3 is black. So
The reason why I said that was because I wanted to see what everybody else's reaction. I wanted to see if someone would jump in and go yes, 2, and then give me more information. Like I never intended like for people to really go. So I just wanted to kind of get an idea. And the same thing with putting them both on the ballot. I wanted to see a bit more, who would vote who and what's kind of see if I can get more.
Makes sense.
But I never intended to get rid of 2.
Yeah, actually, it's good thing because when you said that plan number 4, for example, shown no 3, so he automatically become more red. For sure.
I haven't yet.
So like I think.
I've handed them out for everyone except for Dima. Dima hasn't got theirs yet.
I would say like I feel like player 5 played quite well. Like like he sussed the same people I sussed in the beginning, and then to basically hide the whole time and you know.
But he's very lucky. He plays a third game, and last two games he's Sharif, and first game he's Don Sharif. Three games.
Yeah,
and all of them on plan number 5.
I want to ask Mr. Morris for the interview, if you don't mind.
Yes. Okay, and we will go check.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Mr. Kai. And you should. With whom you are in the team? With Nick?
Nick is gonna play now.
Okay, good.
So, Yar?
Yes.
Come here.
I'll take photos for if you want, babe.
Oh yeah, if you want to take some. So
I know.
no flash and a bit with flash. If you no, yeah, whatever. Thank you. And the on, you see the.
So we have the leader of the Mafia team, Mr. Mordred. Tell me about how's your games going, what happened, what did you lost, what your thoughts about your Mafias. What I understand, you're just confused about player number one's actions, right? Because you didn't understand why did he revealing himself as a sheriff. So tell me your opinion about this game.
So I think I made a big mistake in this game, and my mistake was not realizing that even though we made it clear that I'm gonna come out as sheriff, I didn't realize that the reason one is coming out as sheriff is to cover for someone else, in this case number 5. My strategy was to try to give a black check on someone that might be the sheriff. So what did I do? I checked 4. 4 was not sheriff, then I gave a black check on 2, who's on the same team. Then I checked 6, not a sheriff, gave a black check on 10. That was a mistake. I should have given a red check on either 10 or on 6. And now I learned from it. I learned that if one of my mafias is pretending to be sheriff against me, maybe they're covering for the real sheriff.
You had 2 statics on the player number 8 and 7. I understand when Mafia puts 1 static on the first line, but I'm just confused when Don makes 2 statics on the line. So can you please explain why the second statics was player number 7 and why did you decide to not make the dynamics on the second line?
So it's a very good question. I know that the most preferable strategy is dynamic, whether Machalai +2 or there's now cosmetic, right? There is lots of different types to coordinate, and of course the 1+1. The reason I went for 2 statics is because I wanted to try a game where we know the narrative. We know that 8 will be killed, then we all know that 7 will be killed. So we can all plan our speeches exactly according to that narrative that these 2 will be killed while I try to find the sheriff.
That's not. That's not. I thought you put the 2 statics to avoid the miss shot.
Of course, yeah. I think that's obvious.
That was one point, right?
Yes. So obviously, the most fundamental advantage of static exactly is if you coordinate a static kill order, you know 100% that these are going to be the shots 8 and then 7.
What's your favorite role in the Mafia? Do you feel confident to play as a Mafia, or you feel more confident to play as a citizen? So what do you think?
So I think usually it depends. It's a really good question. I think I enjoy playing a citizen the most. So for me to get a red card, especially civilian citizen, regular citizen, is my favorite, because then you are trying to figure things out, and it's the most interesting part of the game, to be a citizen, communicate with other players, try to figure things out, try to catch people out, look at the positions, look who is playing with who,
to solve the riddles, right?
Exactly, that's my favorite. On the other hand, I think better at being, well, that not today, but I'm better at being Don, because as Don you know the most information, more than the real sheriff. So if you're a Don and you plan a good narrative, you will be believed as sheriff and not the sheriff that is more out in the dark. So on one hand, I enjoy being civilian the most, but I'm slightly better at being the Don card. My worst card is sheriff.
Okay.
The sheriff is I always lose when I'm sheriff.
You lose when a sheriff.
Yes, very
so
low.
I have the same situation because I played tournaments maybe 2 weeks ago. I played 3 times as a sheriff, and I lose everything. For now, includes the fun games. Maybe I have 10 games in a row lose streak as a sheriff. So I'm very struggling to play as a sheriff. I don't like this card at all. My favorite role is a Mafia. I like to play Mafia and a Dawn because I like to not solve riddle but make the riddles. And just to see can citizen solve this riddle. And yeah, I'm just enjoying to play Mafia. But for now, maybe this year I need to practice more like as a citizen because it's the most common card when you took like right in a tournament. So yeah, tell us something to our viewers because I'm sure the mostly our viewers from the Ukraine or maybe from the Europe, like most Russian speaking languages. Tell something about London. Tell something about London, Mafia in London. Share your experience, how your guys mates, where you plays and how you plays. So tell about us.
So thank you so much for asking that because first we were just having such a great time here in Prague. So we just arrived yesterday and we're just having an amazing time to be here with players from all over the world. We have from Colombia and different places in the UK like Brighton and London. We have players from Dublin, local players. We even have players that came from Krakow. So it's people from all over the world and it's just amazing to just play together. I've noticed that the fun games are so much fun and playing in a tournament is so different. Just the vibes are different. It's a different level.
Most competitive like vibes.
And in London we are very much, even though we are a big club in the sense that when we host an event, we have 5-6 tables at the same time. In the sense we need a really big space to run 5-6 tables simultaneously. On the other hand, it's absolute beginning. Like we are very much at the beginning of our Mafia journey as a collective, and that's why we need these international exchanges to meet players that are much more experienced. I personally have been playing Mafia for 8 years, alongside some other...
For 8 years?
8 years, along some other members of our club, but most of our members of our club have started playing in the past year or two, even just a few months. And that's what's so much fun about an exchange today. We have people playing together, different experiences. Some played a few weeks, some a few months, and some many, many years. And it's really nice to kind of mix everyone together and get to know each other.
Yeah, you're right. Tell me please, you wrote me 5 months
Yeah.
ago about this event, right? And I never asked myself, why Prague? Why did you pick Prague as a place for this event?
So first, Prague is just such a beautiful city. It's a city that anyone and everyone can find something that they like doing here. And I want to be as inclusive as possible in our events. And for me, the decision, after looking at all Mafia clubs all over the world, the decision to choose Prague was because I saw that in Prague there are 3 very interesting clubs and they're all very different from each other. So of course we have Midnight Mafia, we have Champions League, and we have the third club.
Adrenaline.
Exactly, we have Adrenaline, and I've been in touch with all 3 before coming here, and I just loved all of you. And the way that you are prioritizing both finding the right balance between new players, also putting some competition, tournaments, making sure that everyone are having a good time, making sure that anyone can find a place in Prague to play Mafia. That was when I knew this is the place for us. We're going to play with all of you. We want to meet you, we want to learn from you, and we want to have fun together. And we also invite you to come to London, which we have a tournament coming up in April.
Okay, so my goal from this event just to share our experience in Mafia to you guys, and you share your experience with us. So I think this is a good exchange, like this international exchange. So I really enjoyed that you guys choose the Prague, and I'm really just happy that you communicate with me, that you choose like our club. Like I don't know, was I first person you communicate or the second? So it doesn't matter. I just really enjoyed that you guys come here because we never had a English Mafia experience. So I think this is the interesting experience for all of us because we have the competition vibes, right? And we have the English language vibe. So yeah, that's a good exchange. So by the way, thank you, Yara, for coming here. I hope you enjoyed this event.
Thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, and let's see what we have on the table. So we have players 1, 3, and 9. The previous numbers is the Mafia game.
You going again? Or
No, we have 1, 3, and 10, right? Yes. Yeah, we have 1, 3, and 10. What do you think about the pro players?
I think they're brilliant. No, genuinely, we've only been here less than 24 hours, and the level of analysis, this game requires so much mental power. You need to remember things, you need emotional intelligence, you need to look around, you need to communicate. This game is amazing because it involves all human abilities of intellect, of emotions, and people here are very sensitive. They are very sensitive to cues of others. They listen, they know how to talk, they are critical thinkers, they are very analytical, and
this is just amazing to play with players that are just putting themselves. They care about the game. They want the game to be a good experience for everyone, but they also want their team to win. And it's not always easy to find that kind of sweet spot between like, how competitive am I going to be? Am I going to be an aggressive player? Am I going to be a friendly player? So I think so far, all the players that we met. Yeah.
Everyone. Right, so I'll talk about my night thoughts. During the night, I largely thought about the previous game, and not necessarily in terms of what actually happened, but more in terms of like the structure here and the commentating. And I think it'll be really interesting to watch back and see what I could have done differently. Because my reads weren't very good. The only one that I got properly right was player number 3, which was annoying. I don't know. And then in this game, it will be kind of weird. I mean, there's not as many London people here. I have 9 and I have a tendency to go against each other, but I think I'm so competitive in this that I'm going to have to try and not do that like normal. I don't like this position as player number 1, not just because of night thoughts, but also because I can't really see the rest of the table very well, which isn't ideal. So I couldn't see like what people were looking like as they were.
10 seconds left.
But yeah, I think after 169, I'm ready to keep.
Your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2.
Good morning, Lordman, citizen. So, as for me, I think that one, there is a citizen. I am not 100% sure why she was not nervous, but no, I didn't mention some, let's say, positive aspects. And also, if someone talk about previous game, I think it's the most easiest way to create some stories. That's why. So you are a citizen. I think let's say 70% citizen. That's for me. About my thoughts. Yesterday I lose job, so I'm looking for a job. As a senior .NET developer, if someone have a job, please contact me. You can find me on LinkedIn. Yeah, I nominated player 1. Yeah, I don't forget. Previous game I nominated I was forward.
10 seconds left.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Yeah, I like the speech of player number 2. Very good vibes. I'm also looking for a job if someone needs a project manager. That's a great place, right?
Guys, it's not a LinkedIn.
Why not? So yeah, I think 2 is more red. If we compare 1 and 2, I don't think I wouldn't suspect number 1 as like purely being black, but if we choose between 1 and 2, I would say that 2 is more red. So I would play with number 2 for now. And my night thoughts was completely about the last game, because apparently I was the only one who got confused and didn't understand that player number 5 was the right sheriff, and I got baited by your check.
Oh.
Oops.
Technical pause, I assume.
Okay, you can.
I got baited by your red check with me, and I completely misheard everything you said about player number 1 because I thought about the versions and I got completely lost. But thanks to player number 4, he helped me to find the right team at the end. So.
Thank you. Player number 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I have slightly different thoughts. I didn't find 2 that red, mainly because he's played a couple of games today, and this is the first time where he's saying, oh yeah, he's wearing red. This is the first time that you talked about the job situation, which is different from when previous when you were. That made me feel like potentially could be a little bit more, maybe grey to black. And I kind of did like 1's speech. Maybe I'm wrong for that, but it felt very different. I think if when you were a citizen, you were really trying to work it out, so you had a lot more things. But maybe it's because you were 2, you had less things. I think I probably played with 1 more than I do with 2, just based on that of seeing previous.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Player number 4, you spent almost the whole minute there talking about that one fact about player number 4. So you play more with player number 1 than player number 2. What about player number 3? You don't know. Okay. Player number 1. Okay, I'll get through what I want to say first. Your speech could completely have been made up. right now. Of course it could have. Right? You're talking about the last game. Fine. Your delivery was very good. Speech, though, could be made up. Absolutely. So you're just 50%, right? 2. As black, it would have been a nice, convenient thing to just come out with, oh, stream of consciousness, oh, and I need a job and I can fill my time and look relaxed, talking about the truth. The truth is, I need a job. But maybe the truth is that you're black and you want to fill it with something that is true. So for me, you're kind of grey, slightly black. 3, I somehow didn't get a lot. You were talking about the last game as well from your minute. You could have analysed 1 and 2 more.
Thank you. Player number 6. Hello, the city. Okay, so I would nominate player number 3. I will now explain maybe one with another player, but player number 1, I think that your speech is made up, is still grey but more blackish to me. Speech of player number 2 was fine, more to red. 1 second. Player number 3, you mentioned the whole minute about that how confused you were the previous game about I'm already going to play opposite role with player number 3. Check between 3 and 6 would be perfect. I'm playing against 3. 3 the whole minute spent his time that convincing that he was so about the sheriff, confused, all this stuff coming back. So I'm 100% sure that either that 3 would be black. It's a perfect check. 4 too much time. 4 and 5 grey. 5 is more red to me, but 4 actually.
9 is black. We are not doing a 5-way split because the order is wrong. We're splitting 1 and 3.
First fall, number 5. And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but it's that game when 4 players just keep their speeches. It's a good idea for me. I nominate player. Why? Second player, third player, the player number 4 did said nothing. Just relax. I nominate player number 2. I don't like this too, but their speeches when I was a sheriff, that helped me so much. Yeah, that helped me so much because and at these games, for me, 1 is citizen. Not her speech, her emotions, face, something like that. Nothing more for me. Second player, nothing. Third player, more citizens than another one. 4 player is Mafia, 5 player citizen. Because when he's citizen, the emotions is bigger than.
I suspect number 7. Yeah, I suspect number 7. We will not split 5 people. Number 5 told it very correctly. We can mix up the order. In this case, it's 1s, 3s, and 4s, and 2. So no, don't waste my time on it. Player number 9, not necessarily he is black player. He can be red. He might be just thinking this way. You are sure? Okay, we will wait and we will see. We will listen to you. For me, I think that number 4 is a red player. I think that number 3 is a red player. I also got the vibe from number 3 that he is rather red, and she took number 3 despite his position. Like number 3 said that 2 is more red for him than number 1, but 4 feels that 1 is more red than number 2, and despite this, she thinks still that 3 is red. So I think that players both 3 and 4 are red, and 1 is red, and 5 is red. The least sure I am about the player number 1, and it can be that player number 2 is also red in case in between 6, 7, 9, and 10 there are 3 Mafias. We will see.
Okay, first of all, Shogun, you please need to calm down because I want to play with you if you're red. Okay, I don't care which split we're doing. If the table wants the 2-way split, let's do a 2-way split. Like the order is wrong, we can fix the order. But whatever, let's split 1 and 3. I'll tell you my thoughts. I think I didn't like the speeches of 2, 3, and 4. Okay, for the reasons that people outlined already. 2, yeah, okay. 2 in the previous game I was 1, 2 was 4. He went so hard. He had so much things to say. Here he skipped in the end, and half of the minute he filled with the job. Situation 3 then said he liked 2 despite of that. He's like, yeah, 2 is good. Like there was so much to go on that. And 4 did not analyze 3. Like that's the obvious thing to say about 3 is that why did 3 take 2? And instead 4 said, yeah, maybe 3. You know, that was the obvious thing to say. 1, I agree, is probably the reddest of them. But what I didn't like is that she said, I don't like this position because I can't see things from there. And I know that if you're Dawn, that's very difficult to see.
Okay, I nominate player number 5 because number 1 want to be split with number 5. But I don't like this kind of split because number 5 is the most red player here, because I really suspect number 4 and I don't agree with the player number 8 because of number 4. Number 4 told about number 2 40 seconds, and she almost didn't tell nothing about 1 and 3. That's why I suspect suspicious players for me are 1 and 4, and maybe 7 and 8 I didn't understand, because 7 not a lot of arguments. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vote for number 1, and the last for number 5. Yes, so 7 not much arguments as for me. 8 I don't agree with the colors, so that's why. And 4 is the most suspicious, the most red player is 5.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the third room, and we will vote after the players 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Who vote against player number 3? Thank you. No votes. And 5 votes against number 5. So player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
I didn't like some of the latter part of the table. The thing is with 5, you went so strong that the only thing I can remember about your speech is what you said about 9. The rest was less clear. I think I'm playing with 4 because 4 went against 2, and 2 didn't use their full minute, even though they could have said night thoughts and everything else. So with the reasons they went against me were kind of fine, but well, you didn't. You said it was 70%. So I'm not. Yeah, but you wasted some of your time. I think that 9 is red.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Yeah, I can only think that was a really bad 30 seconds for me. I don't like that at all. Number 10, I think, not just because you said I'm quite red, I think you're pretty red. I think 8 is red. I don't know about 6. I think 7 could be black. I think 7 could be black. He supported the strange split, the 5-way split where the order was 1 and 3, and that could have resulted in a break. 9, you were so adamant. You weren't looking, you weren't listening to anyone. You were just telling everyone we're doing the 5-way split. It was a bad idea because the order was wrong, and you know that.
Is up. Thank you. We were voted against players number 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Voted against player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. Against 5 votes. Now we will vote for keep or remove all players. We're voting for removing all the players. Thank you. No one.
So,
Everybody.
let's see who would die this round. My guess that player number 8 or 7 would be eliminated by the Mafia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the miss shot. It's the miss shot by the Mafia. Okay, that's not good for Mafia, but good for City. Let's see, which player number 1 find the sheriff or not? The sheriff is the player number 9. No, sheriff isn't found. Okay, so let's see the sheriff check.
And now we see the advantage of having a static killer during a tournament.
You're right.
Overall, a beginner tournament.
It's the city. Unfortunately, Mr. Dicey doesn't find the Mafia, but still, he has the red check. This red check isn't die. It's not first kill, we have the miss shot, so let's see.
Okay. As for me, 5 is the most red, so
we have 10 players on the table. Just skip. We get more sheriff checks.
Second call for the player number
awesome.
5. Thank you. Player number 3.
You already named the number, so.
4 for number 10.
Okay, pass.
Player number 4.
There's no point passing now because he's already named it. He already said 5. There's no point in doing that. We need to get more information. I'm sorry. We have already have said a number, so there's no point. We don't know where 1 is. I think 1 is red. That's the situation. I think personally, 10 confidently wrong. I would like a check on 9 and 7 because basically the situation is 8 is against 9 and 7, so we get more color to check there. miss. So why is there a miss? Three, maybe I'm wrong about three. 5, you're very keen on doing the skipping situation. So I feel like that's red for me.
10 seconds
I
left.
think you're red. People can think what you want, but I'm not having a situation where you go around and then pretend to be. I want to get more information.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Please explain in your minute number 8 why you didn't want to skip. With 10 players on the table, we could have skipped. And we know that 2 said 5, that's fine. What else? Be very careful with 6. You gave a very Mafia speech last minute. I didn't say anything. I wanted to see who you think of black. You said 1, 3, and 9. I think 6 could be black. Yeah, it's just your. I mean, look, it's how you speak and the way you speak. Number 6, you were very distracted in the first minute. You weren't looking at the person who was talking. You were looking at the table, staring at it, and you were very much in your head. Sorry, number 7. So that was a bit odd for me. I don't have a strong. I could be completely wrong, right? So I don't want to say very strongly. I'm going to nominate. I nominate player number 6. I want to put pressure on 6. I want to see what 6 has to say.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 6.
Okay, I wanted to skip, but now looks like anyway we would revolt. I nominate 3. I still think that 3 is Mafia. I think that check between 3 and 6 is really good. I don't get in Valencia in the board, but this way we can get more voices. But okay, so I'm pretty confident now. I don't like the speech of player number 1 during the lead. I think it was good. And she's pointed that 9 is right. However, at first I think that 9 was good, but then it was tricky for me that I'm thinking that 1 is Mafia. Yeah, and she like talked here and then like skipped this part, and just 9 is right for me, and that was extremely suspicious. Like she's trying to cover it. So for me, for now, I'm thinking that 1, 3, and Mafia. I'm more sure about 1 and 3. All the rest I'm proud. Again, about the sheriff, it would be a good check between 3 and 6. I'm extremely sure that he's Mafia. In case
The time is up. So thank you. Player number 7.
I'm gonna name player number 4. Oh.
One resisted.
Maybe pressure on player number 6 is good for me, because I didn't start with saying that players number 1 and number 3 are mafias. Player number 1 has a good speeches for me. Just emotionally she speaks good, so I like that. Number 3, he speaks. He did his speech, so I have no information. And player number 5, would you just a little bit chill, a little bit? You're angry without any reason. If you playing with angry, I can play too, and it will be not engaged.
Thank you, player number 8.
Yeah, so we'll split players 6 and 3. 6 was first set on the voting, so players 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will vote for number 6, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will vote for number 3. I think that player 7 is a black player, and now I think that player 6 is rather a red player. Now I'll explain to you why skipping is not a good idea. Imagine I am a sheriff, right? And number 1 is a don. Number 1 went and checked that 8 is a sheriff. No one is voting. She just sets number 8. Number 8 is living with just 1 check. And what do you do next? So the better strategy is to split and to leave both players at the table. I still do not suspect player number 4, as player number 7 is playing against number 6 and supporting. At the same time, it seemed like he's supporting her push to players 3 and like. My rather feeling is that player number 3 is rather red, even though he skipped his minute. But I need you guys to talk. Like, I need you guys to talk to understand the colors.
Yeah, the problem is like I found 6's speech in general quite red, but saying that like how would you know that 3 hasn't spoken, and you said like in Valencia you do skip, yeah, just on the facial expression, but come on, like that Mafia is not about that. So Yeah, I don't know. On your point six, like why did one say something else? She sometimes does that either because she believes it or because she wants to pocket me. So it could be one of those things. Don't know. I don't know where I stand on one. Mm, yeah. I didn't quite understand 8 why you suspect 7 that much. So I'd like to have jittery. Yeah, but he's played, he's played so many active roles. He probably just can't,
10 seconds.
stand. Yeah. Okay. Number 10, nobody has spoken about number 10 at all. Yeah, but
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 10.
Yes, good morning. So, because 2 and 3 didn't tell anything and just skipped, it's very hard to understand your colors, but 3 was for me emotional red during the 0 circle, but and I don't understand why 6 is so sure that 3 is black. I don't understand it. So okay, let's split. Let's go tonight, and maybe you are both red players. I don't know. So between 7 and 8. The speech of number 8 is better than the speech number 7, so and I don't see that they are like both red. For me, they are not both red. 4 was my suspicious color during the 0 circle, but okay, let's split 3 and 6. I don't know who is 4. I want to check between 1 and 4.
Up. Thank you. Player number 1.
I'm okay. So the reason I spoke about 9 last round is because 9 is super analytical when they're red, and they very much gave that minute. The second minute was not the same. There was lots of I'm not really sure, and this person, no one's really spoken about this person, no one's really spoken about this person. So I'm actually way less certain about 9 now. And 5 was pretty certain that 9 was black on the previous round, which I thought was interesting. So tempted to nominate 9. In terms of other people on the table, who's on the split 6 and 3? Okay, fine. So 6 to 10 vote 3, and everyone else votes 6. We're good with that. Fine, good. Yeah, in terms of other people, I'm not sure about 6. I think the fact that she's so certain about between 3 and 6 makes her more red. The fact that you're that certain that you want to check and that it's definitely going to give you colours makes you look more red to me. And I'm not sure about 8. You seem way more relaxed than the previous game when you were Mafia. So based on that, I'd say that you're more red, but I don't love your minutes. I don't think that I don't agree with your speeches. So
thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom, and the players which are nominated is 6, 3, and 4. 6, 3, and 4. Who is voting against player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. Voted against player number 3. Thank you. 5 votes. 6. 30 seconds.
Okay, when player number 8 said that, let's imagine this, why we're not keeping silent. Imagine the situation that player number 1 is a Dawn and I'm on the 6 as a sheriff. I was literally looking only at player number 1. She was scared. I want the check between 1, 3. You can check 6. Between 6 and 3, you can check and you can choose a team. But 1 should be definitely checked because I assume that she would go over. I'm now thinking maybe she might be a Dawn and she would cover over that she's a sheriff.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm okay with the checks, even though I think we are both red players. In terms of the colors, I would stick with number 8. I think he's more red. He gives a lot of information and arguments to the table, as well as number 9. I like your positions, guys. And in terms of then player number 5, also you bring some actions to the table, and that gives a lot of information.
Your time is up. Thank you. We will vote between player 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes and 5 votes against player number 3. Who is voting to remove all the players from the table? Thank you. 1 vote. It isn't enough, so the night is coming to this again. Please close your eyes.
Did you say which one was it you thought was black out of 6 and 7? Because you've kept hitting you thought that you said one of 6 and 7 was black. Okay, yes, that doesn't go in your favour, does it? What? I don't know.
As the time is up, thank you. The game is over. This day will start player number 3. You have 1 minute.
Okay, that sounds good. I nominate player number 6. Yeah, what else should I say? How do we find, like, we have 6, which is not checked, right? And we have what? Player number 1 said she was a sheriff. You will say you're a sheriff. 2 is a red check, and 7 is a red check. Okay. I'll probably still stick to the player number 8. I still think that he's the reddest one for me at this time. And player number 5 is the second reddest one. This is my team for this round.
Thank you. Player number 4.
I think that is interesting. So we think that's a self-kill by a sheriff. That's what we think. What I don't like is that 8 at the beginning was that the end of that thing did, you know, this ended on what? I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I don't know if that makes you back. Maybe. I saw it, and so I'm saying it just in case. Do we get rid of the sheriff now to guarantee getting rid of, like, do we think a black check is hidden in between those things? So we've got 3 and 5 and 2 and 7. Is there a black mafia hidden in that? Because I really didn't like 2. I didn't like his. He hasn't had many minutes, but he doesn't feel confident.
10 seconds left.
Who I think is sheriff. I believe that one more. I just feel like a self kill would be crazy. They missed the first shot, so to then suddenly be like this.
Then number 5.
Okay, so you think there's some Mafia on 8? I think 6 might be done. She kept saying 1, 3, and 9 or something, right? Who did you say 1, 3, and 9? That messes it up. I don't believe that 9 is the sheriff at all. Why? Number 1 winked at me after the first night, so I was going to cover for 1 if she didn't get killed. Yeah, 1 checked 5. Why? She obviously saw me playing quite aggressively and thought I could be black and I could be trying to cause chaos on the table. She then checked 3 because 6 started to check 3. I want to get rid of 9. I want to get rid of 9 because I don't believe we're going to get good information. Like, we're just going to get confused tables. If 9 is black, it's just going to confuse us more and more. I'm happy to get rid of 6. I nominate 6. If someone wants to get rid of 9, we can do 9. 1 was absolutely the sheriff. I do not believe 9's checked.
Time is up. Thank you. Player number 6.
It's interesting because, as I told, like, if I would be doing it first, I would be silent, and second, like, I started the very circle round to be aggressive at 3, then I started to be aggressive at 1 and 9. If 1 is a sheriff and 9 is a sheriff, come on, I'm as a don. I already open up all the roles, and I'm not a 100% black check. That is why it's not structured to eliminate me from the table. I nominate 3. I still think that 1 is idol. She misshot the first round. Then they come to the discussion that they would make a self-kill. Then they killed herself. She recovered as a sheriff. She pretended to check you. She pretended to check 3. Why 3? Obviously because he is mafia to stay on the table. I think that 2 is red. I think that 4 is red. I think that 5 is red. I am sure that 3 is mafia, and I'm considering the third mafia, obviously 9, unless there would be one more.
Time is up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Nominate 6.
Already registered.
Nominate 4.
4 is registered.
So for me, there is a point why 9 is coming to the table as a sheriff. There is one point for me, from my tournament experience, when you try to open your red check, and he doesn't see that, and you thought that he saw that. After that, I think that 9 opened the player number 2 and saw that he is now player number 2, saw that, but player number 2 didn't.
10 seconds left.
I think that player number 9 is not a sheriff. For me, sheriff is player number 1. For now,
The time is up.
Six
Thank you.
most-
Player number 8.
I see very low chance of us winning this game, frankly. For me, checking 5 is ridiculous. Everyone told that 5 is very red. At the same time, it's a bad argument about like me showing 1 and 2. Like when there is a mismatch, then you're always killing the first red player at the table. So I think that's how player number 1 was killed. Eliminate number 9 so far. We will listen to what he has to say. Maybe he will explain us somehow very well the checks of 2 and 7. I suspected player number 2 since the first round. Player number 2 claims that player number 9 didn't revealed himself. He didn't wink to him in the previous round. So we will hear why this happened.
10 seconds left.
And so far, I do not suspect either players 3 and 5. So I don't see a point of self kill if you are leaving 2 red players as red players. So far, I'm inclined to get rid of 9 and then some farther.
Your turn.
Yeah, here's why I didn't come out to 2, because first of all there were skips, and secondly, like I checked 2, right? He was the most suspicious player. Like if I wink at him, like what he comes out as the sheriff, no one's gonna believe him. Like no one's gonna believe him, and only information that he has is that's it. The second one, I liked, I don't know 8's color, but I liked his speeches all along, and he suspected 7 quite strongly. He told me, I even asked 8 during his speech, why 7 bad? Why 7 bad? And he said, you know, like shaking, etc. There was a huge exchange with 7. I thought 7's like gesturing check me was quite defensive, so I checked 7 and I thought 8 is next to me. If 7 is black, I can safely come out to 8, knock him, and then, you know, 8 will cover me. Then that doesn't make sense to come out in the first round when we're like they're skipping, etc. like information about red checks. You know, we're splitting the votes, we're going into the nighttime. Yeah, why? What would it give us? It would not give us anything. Do you understand? I think you are red 5, but you know, if you know, it's on you if you lose this game. Like you went against 1 and then.
Thank you. Player number 10.
I nominate player number 9, nominate player number 6. Number 9, because number 1 has already gone, and for you, 2 Mafia on the table. Okay, to split. Okay, 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, 9. 4, 6, 9. Okay, who is voting where? I nominate 4. I nominate 6. I nominate 9.
Already registered.
Okay, who is the first one? 4 again. 4, 6, 9. Vote for 9. Okay, 4, 6, 9. Vote for 9. Then 2, 3, 5. Vote for the next person. It's I guess 6. And then who 7, 8, 10 for 9. I put my vote to number 9. Okay, so do you remember?
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 2.
No. So through the winning, it was like 4, 6, and 9 vote against 9. 2, 3, and 5 vote against second player 6, yeah, against 6, and 8, 7, 10, 8, and 7 vote against against 4. Yeah, you vote against 4. Then 8 and 7 against 4, 2, 3, 5 against 6, and 9, 6, and 4 against 9. So basically, Sheriff don't want to find Mafias. Why? I cannot believe that 9 is real Sheriff, because she didn't reveal himself for me. If he Sheriff and he checked me, I cannot believe in this, that you said previously. So it's more logical that 1 was killed because of misfire. But in previous round, most of people were talking, and you get around.
Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. The nominated players are 6, 3, 4, 9. 6, 3, 4, 9. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. No votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. 3 votes and 3 votes against player number 9. So you will have additional 30 seconds. Player number 6, you speak first. 30 seconds.
I don't like this split because I don't believe that 1 is a sheriff. That is why I'm at 9. It might be, and I'm considering that 4 might be also red. I believe that 2 might be the red check. 7 was extremely suspicious. It makes sense the check between 3. That's why I'm extremely disappointed. But anyway, this is good. I'm still considering that not only because but because of his speech is extremely suspicious.
And your time is up.
Guilt and
Thank you. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think this is I've never done 3 split, and so it's kind of like basing on the hope that we've got that we don't want to have another we don't want to have another check from the potential sheriff. I would say we're keeping. We're keeping. So yeah, okay, we're keeping. Fine. I still think 2 is black for me, and I really
up. Thank you. Player number 9, 30 seconds.
Yeah, like think about it. Like why would I not break now? You know, nobody believes me on the table of the sheriff. I just break, get vote 1 citizen out, give the shooting order. Easy game, right? But you know, I need to stay. I need to do checks. That's the only reason I want to. I'm very happy to vote for myself. Like that's it. Watch who breaks the split. Who breaks the split? That's a free mafia for you.
And your time is up. Now we're going to the courtroom, and the players on the nominated players are 6, 4, and 9. 6, 4, and 9. Who vote against player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. Who vote against player number 4? Thank you. 3 votes and 3 votes against player number 9. Now we will vote to keep or remove all the players. Who vote again? Who vote to remove all the players? Thank you. It's 1 vote, not enough. The 9 is coming.
Escalation, please.
Poll for the player number.
Okay, so what do we have? The players decided to make the split with 3 players, but I don't know why, but they decided to not to eliminate 3 players. They decided to leave them. Okay, strange decision actually. And the player number 9 is killed. What's the point of killing player number 1 then?
After killing player number 1, yeah, that's not make any sense.
Okay, now I think the player number 9 would check player number 8, as I understand. No, player number 4. Okay, for a citizen. But it's obviously player number 4 was in a split and didn't break the split, so...
Everybody wakes up.
Okay,
This night the player number 9 was killed. Everybody wakes up. This night the player number 9 was killed. So you have last minute.
Told you 4 is good. So it's between 3, 5, 6, and 10. But you have, you know, really good and one mafia is already out, so that's pretty good. So I would split a few people there. 6 is probably the reddest. I mean, 3's got to go at this point. I mean, look, 7 wanted a check on 4, right? 7 didn't play my version, so I have to, you know, you told me what to do. I checked 4 is good. Okay.
I'm definitely red for you. I kept you at the table.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, no, I think 8 is pretty red. I don't think I've mentioned you as potential mafia. So did I now? 2 is good. 7 is good. 4 is good. Those are the only checks. I didn't bait anyone. Maybe I should have. I mean, 5's aggression is also like, I don't know. 5 tends to be red. I don't know. But for me, look, definitely 3 and 10, I think, are the easiest candidates. 3 and 10 are like the obvious ones. 10 didn't want to split, etc.
Game is over. Thank you. Please let the table. This day will start player number 4. You have a minute.
Oh, okay. I guess I will go with the Willens nominate 10. I don't know whether you're just confidently wrong or about like regarding me, or whether you are Mafia and you're just trying to blame. I'm really sad there wasn't a check on 8 because I know you seem like you're really trying to work it out, but there is just.
But if one is a sheriff.
If one is a sheriff, then 3 and 5 are good, right? And then 9 is 100% bad, so we only have 2 Mafia to get. So I guess 6 was going against 5, so you would need to, I would say 6 maybe. You originally thought 7, but now you don't think that anymore. So then, I mean, then it is 9 covering on 2, and it is 2, and then 2 is the potential Mafia from previous from my previous thoughts. Who do you 8. Who do you think are Mafia? I don't feel like you wouldn't not know. Like, you wouldn't have any idea. It just doesn't seem thingy. Who do you think? 10. Who do you think Mafia? Okay, you're confidently wrong. I'm telling you now, confidently wrong. So you're either Mafia or you're wrong. So please just give me another thought of who you think is Mafia. Who else?
Time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
So you saw number 6 communicate with number 9? Yeah. For me, what's the more likely story, right? Let's think about this. Number 1 was a self shot, right? Ages ago after a miss shot. I didn't see any, she winked at me that round, yeah? And then there was a self shot. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Much more likely, 9 now, much more likely, 10 times more likely, number 9 now coordinated with probably number 6, if number 8 saw some coordination there, in order to do a shot of himself, to make himself now look like, oh, I was the sheriff, right? That's a lot more likely than after a miss shot, just suddenly one winks at me and then gets managed. That's coordinated. Now one is dead. I don't believe it. I really don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is a much more likely self-kill than the other self-kill. We have 2 self-kills, right, as the alternative theories.
10 seconds left.
And number 1 was the sheriff. Okay? I think 7 is red. I nominate 6. 6 for me is super black. 6's style when she's black is to be quiet and calm and say nothing.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Hello, this lady. How can you believe that number 1 is a sheriff? The speech of number 9 was good, and his checks, he explained his checks. That is why I'm confident that he's why he because he asked who check, and I said 3 because I'm saying 3 from the whole round. I eliminate 3. Now if we eliminated 6, we eliminate 3 at the same time. At least you would have a balance, because we are definitely in a different teams. Because if you are thinking that I'm together with 9, then 3 is together with 1. I'm 100% sure. Then 2, 4, 7 are red checks of 9. I believe in that. And also 5, you misdrawn my emotions. You are also red. So I'm feeling that 3, and the second Mafia is between 8 and 10. And still, because of the confusion of 8, and seems like you to be extremely. So this round 3 and 6 goes together, and you don't leave anything. Now I believe, because 1 I was even when she did not cover the system, I said that she was.
Thank you. Player number 7.
So, number 8. Number 9 is a sheriff. Because if the most part of the players thinks that number 9 is a sheriff, we can split 4 players. Just in a theory, that you think that number 9 is a sheriff, because number 8 not together with player number 9. 100% they are not together Mafia. And if I nominate player number 3 for police check citizen.
Repeat, please.
Player number 3.
Already ready.
Player number 5.
You nominated player number 5?
Yep.
5.
So we can split 4 players. If the most of the city thinks that 9 is sheriff. Yep. Mathematically, it's right. It's right.
10
But
seconds left.
if the player number 8 will say that 9 is a sheriff, that's okay. For me, that's only one option.
But we have 5 unknown players due to
The player number 6. And the time is up. Player number 8.
Yeah, but he means that, like, if I would be black player with number 1, then I wouldn't leave player number 9 at the table last round. We would not need to kill him, right? Because he can just leave the room. I told that we split 4, 6, 9, and we leave all players. So I'm definitely not a black player with number 1. I can be black player with number 9, though. That's potentially possible, right? I don't feel confident enough to split 4 players, frankly. Even though I think that 9 is more of a sheriff because he could break the split last turn, either for player 4 or he can only break 6 because we split it incorrectly and he was voting last, so he could throw his hand and kill number 6. So if number 9 is black, he's definitely black with number 6, and I don't feel that number 6 is black.
Answer correct.
That's a problem. It seems like it's possible that I was very wrong from the beginning, and players 3 and 5, one of them might be black.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 10.
Yes, good morning. But player number 2 told that player number 9 didn't reveal to you. Yes, in the first case, I don't believe to the sheriff of number 9 because I don't believe because he thought when he left, he told that I can be a mafia, but all of you told that I'm red. I don't. I'm not with the player number 1 because I played against the player number 1 and I asked to check player number 1, and when she died, I thought about that it's like a miss shot, and then the first red after the miss shot, so she was really red, and who is black. For me, if 9 is if 1 is a sheriff, sorry, for me it's a bit difficult to speak English, that's why I can be a bit nervous. If 9 is Don, then number 4 is with him because he starts to play against me. For me, definitely red is 5. I don't think that 2 is together with 1 or 9. He is like for me because he don't tell that between 6 and 6
Player number 2.
black.
Okay, so as for me, 1 is 3 the sheriff because I can't believe that 9 sheriff and 9 didn't reveal himself, and also I cannot be in one team with player 9 because I did not tell that he revealed because he didn't reveal himself. So that's why I'm not sure about player 3 and 5, and yeah, we're good. I think it's a good idea to split, but from different teams. But who is sheriff? I think 1. I think that 1 is sheriff, yeah, and she checked 3 and 5, and 3 and 5 are red, and 6 is sure that 3 black. Why you talked about 3 all around? You didn't try to find other mafias. Who is mafia team for you? You talked about 3.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 3.
I nominate player number 6.
Already registered.
I should vote for 2? I should nominate number 2. Okay. Fine. You wanna do a split? Okay, let me explain. For me, sheriff is number 1, and I think that 6 is mafia together with number 9. My biggest question is who is left. 5 is the reddest player. 8 I think is confused red. 10 seems to be red as well. So my suspicious fall on the players number 4 and 7, where I don't know. I think 2. I think he is more red as well. I don't want to nominate him. I think the mafia is between 4 and 7.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. The nominated players are 10, 6, 3, 5. 10, 6, 3, 5. Who vote against player number 10? Thank you. No votes. Who vote against player number 6? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 votes. Who vote against player number 3? Thank you. No votes, and the rest votes against player number 4. So player number 6, your last minute.
Unlikely, because I was still considering that you might win before player number 8 said that reddish now, but the still elimination So, due to everybody is not confident who is the sheriff 1 and 9, and my controversial for the whole team was player number 3. The next round you have to eliminate 3 at least to have a balance. And then I believe that 9, because I told them from the 0 circle that 1 might be done, and she was confused when 8 said, let's imagine, la la. So I believe that 9 is sheriff. It means that I believe that 2, 4, and 7 are red. I also believe that 5 is red, even instead we're always fighting. The next round you should eliminate 3. Due to our controversial, you don't know who I am. And then the third time is the check is between, kill 3, but whatever, you don't have another sheriff, but kill 3. If 3 is not killed, whatever, he's mafia. And then the third mafia is between 8 and 10, because all the rest are checked. Thank you.
Thank you. The game is over for you. Everybody
Okay,
close your
player
eyes. The
number
time is coming.
6 was gone from this table, but last words was correct.
Whom they killed? 2?
I think that
It is a bad
they
kill.
have dynamics and
No, it's a
player.
normal kill because 2 is checked citizen, so it
Player
doesn't
number
matter.
10
But he believed 1
begin.
is a
The
sheriff.
bad, the bad kill was 9.
Yeah, the bad.
After player number 1, because it doesn't make sense if you kill,
Yeah.
if you're making the self kill,
There was enough
and
doubts
you're
on that.
pretending to be the sheriff. What's the point to kill the sheriff after it? It doesn't have any sense actually.
Everybody wakes up. This Everybody wakes up. This night, the player number 2 was killed. So you have a last minute.
I think that 4 is the last mafia. As for me, mafia team 4, 6, and 9. Why? Why 9? Because for me he was fake sheriff, so player 1 was killed after misfire, and later 9 said that 9 checked me, but he didn't reveal to me. Why 6? Okay, first of all, 6 against 3, 3 and 5 are red check from 1, and also the whole game player 6 spent just to attack 3, and player 4 spent, I think, most time just to attack 2. In every round, player 4 said player 2 black, and player 6 said player 3 black. It's easy logic. Maybe logic more complicated, but for me it's easy. So thank you.
This day will start player number 5. 1 minute.
Why did you do that thing where you said kill 3 and then 2 died? You wanted a miss shot. I don't believe you. I mean, the only thing I can make sense of is that you might be mafia, trying to paint yourself as absolutely red, and maybe you're the last mafia on the tape. No, it can't be. It can't be. Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6 could be mafia. 8 could be mafia. 9 could be mafia. Huh? Who? There's 1 mafia on the table. Yeah, but if he knows that, he says kill 3. So it looks like he's trying to confuse the mafia, paint himself super red, and then shoot 2, knowing that he's not going to kill 3 and follow his own instruction. For me, the other mafia could be 4, 8. You just try to paint yourself absolutely red to win the game as whatever you want to try and win the game as, and it makes you look like mafia to me. Sheriff 1 was absolutely the sheriff. Absolutely the sheriff. I nominate 8. I suggest we nominate 4 and we split the 2 and get rid
10
of them.
seconds.
I think 4 is mafia as well. I don't know, but I obviously not all together, but either of them could be mafia for me. I just think that was such a strange move to paint yourself as
And
absolutely
time
super.
is up. Thank you, player number 7.
So player number 10, I think you're right. What we have? I don't think that player number 1 give to his mafias as a right checks. I don't believe so. For me, 1 is sheriff, but why player number 8 ask who is player number 2? You know him as well as I, and he will understand that when to the checked citizen player from sheriff number 9 or not sheriff, and after that say that number 1 is a sheriff, he is red from 2 sides. It's too simple to understand for him, but he doesn't.
10 seconds.
Number 8 is a mafia for me. Maybe split 4. Nominate 4, nominate 8. Maybe split 4 and 8.
Time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
Well, you have to understand a couple of things. First, I love to make dynamics, right? But if I make dynamics, I never give minus because this is just tactically very poor decision. So by saying, if you're saying that I thought we're killing 3 and it's -1 or something, just stupid. You have to think. You are not thinking about the right stuff. Could you please listen to me, player number 5? That you are rather red player. You have to think about more importantly. If I am a black player, together with number 9, what I will do is I will say that number 9 is leaving us right away, and after we split 4, 6, and 9, I will never allow to kill himself. To kill himself. Plus, he's telling that red players, checked red players, are 2, 4, 7, but not me. Do you understand this? I don't know yet who is Mafia. I will listen to the what I nominate number 7 so far. Even though like I thought that he is rather red, but he doesn't understand why I'm red.
Number 10. Yeah, nominate player number 4. I play that 1 is a sheriff because 2 was killed. Do you listen to me? 2 was killed and told that for him 1 is a sheriff, and he reminded me that 4 told on the 0 circle that he is a mafia, and she didn't tell, and she told nothing about 1 and 3. And then I suspect for player number 4. That's why. And I told why 10 for me is not a sheriff. It's a bit suspicious that number 8 tells now that I don't understand who is mafia. Player number 8. Why you if 10 9 sheriff? Okay. Okay, I understand. But for me, really, this how when you told about number 6 to shout,
And you tell
it doesn't matter.
Thank you. Player number 3.
I don't know, my position didn't change that much besides the suspicious about player number 8. I still play with number 5. I think he's pure red. All of the moves he done, all the speeches he had was pretty. I still think that number 10 is red. I started thinking about number 8 and I get quite suspicious about him, but I still think he is just confused red player, and for me 4 had much less red moves throughout the game, so for me I'll probably vote and nominate number 4. And I thought about number 7, but now you made me think about number 8.
10 seconds left.
You wanna do split 4? We vote all 4?
Player number 4, your minute.
Okay, so yeah, I think split does work. We still have some time. So what we had previously, if we're going by 1, 3 and 5 are good. So if we're going from what 9 said, he said from his checks, and I really can't remember exactly what, but he said 7. No, but in terms of he said check for Mafia between 7 and 10. So if we put maybe the thing is, 8, I saw you at the end of that, and I know you say I wouldn't do that. Maybe you wouldn't, and maybe I'm reading you completely wrong. But when you woke up, you looked annoyed, and I've always had it in my head, and maybe I'm going wrong on it. But you went 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 at the end, and I can't remember if you ended on 2. But if it's a -1 and you said 2, then 1 died the next time. And then this situation, you said 3, 3, 3. Everyone saw it, and then 2, and I can't discount it. I can't discount it. So if we split, am I the last person? Do we split between? I'm going to nominate. Nominate 8. I just feel. Oh.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. The nominated players are 8, 4, and 7. 8, 4, and 7. Who vote against player number 8? Thank you. No votes. Who vote against player number 4? Thank you. 5 votes. Your last speech, player number 4.
Yeah. See? Well done, Mafia. Okay, so we should have gone for either 10 or yeah, like maybe 10 or 8, because then if we'd have split, we could have got rid of 1. But to go for me was wild, was absolutely wild. I cannot believe that there were so many people going for me. it made absolutely no sense. So yeah, we should have split it between either 10 or 7 and someone else. But yeah, I didn't maybe speak quick enough. I forgot that I was the last person. But yeah, okay.
Thank you. The game is over for you. Please left the room. The game is over. Mafia wins. Mafia was player number 1, 3, and 10. The sheriff is player number 9.
So JW is us.
Hello.
You're playing with Lisa together
Yes.
in a team. She just won on the Dawn, and before that you won on the Red. So how are you feeling?
I think that number 10, she played absolutely brilliantly this game. I was skeptical for a moment when they murdered the sheriff, the real sheriff, after there was enough doubts that number 9 might not have actually been the sheriff. So there was some skepticism there, but I think her arguments helped pull it together to really win that last game. And I was very happy with my last game as well against that one because
I saw that you was very glad that that plan number 5 checked plan number 1 and explained everything, and you realized that really 1, 3 and 10 are black.
Because I was suspicious that 3 and 1, because 3 and 1 were clearly in some kind of link. That 3 was saying to 1, you don't have to cover for me anymore, you don't have to cover for me anymore. And when number 9 died during her will, she said, 3, what are you doing? What are you doing? So she was making it sound like she was subscribing to 3 as Mafia, but I think she was trying to say, there's 2 Mafia claiming Sheriff, what are you doing? I think Sheriff did a very good job in that game, trying to come out to someone, but I think coming out to number 1 was a bad idea. I can't even remember the order now, but clearly, there was enough suspicion on 1 that he was probably the wrong person to come out to. So not the best Sheriff game, but good for us that it was clear as day that 3 and 1 were teamed together in Mafia.
Yeah. And in last game, it's actually a good example when you can make some sometimes when you're Mafia, you think that everybody understand who the Mafia, who is the Red, but plan number 10, everybody said that plan number 9 is Sheriff. Plan number 10 said no. Plan number 1 could be a Sheriff, and plan number 9 could be a Mafia. And other people become to thinking more about, they thinking, could be. So she did a great job on the Mafia role.
Yeah, she
so
did.
she just invert game to another direction, to the direction that
The fact that she was able to convince that many people to have enough doubt and get the win was absolutely brilliant. Very, very happy. I think she kind of carried that Mafia team.
Where
But
is
also the rest of them did really well.
that you showed us? Turn right.
Yeah.
Right.
You just
Yeah,
go
walk
out,
out.
go right and right.
Right and right.
First corner. Nice.
So it was 1, 3 and 10 in that last game for Mafia, and even though 3 got the miss, which led to a non-shoot kill with the Mafia, we were still able to pull it together. So I think it was 10 that kind of carried that through. Very happy with that.
I don't know if they have, but tell me what you want, I can check. It's just like a kiosk.
Let's see what we have. We have. Let me check. Cursor. Okay. No. Okay, I'm distant.
Wait, мы пропустили поздравление?
Но попозже будет.
Окей.
Okay, 4, 5, and 9. Morgana.
4, 5, and 9.
Nick and Lisa
no,
again.
My girl is Mafia again. Nick, Dicey number 5 and Morgana number 9 play together a lot, and they're very strong players within the UK Mafia team. So I think, especially Nick Tater,
Strong team.
Strong team. Dicey, he has never lost a game as Team Watch.
Yeah. But I think that it is a strong team. Quite strong team. A good player. Good players. New players. Yeah. And Sheriff is Psycho.
Which number is Sheriff?
6.
Brilliant. So I wonder if he would have heard a lot of that coordination between 4 and 5 just then.
Everybody, masks off, and we start today with play number 1. You have 1 minute.
Furniture. Yeah, because I didn't hear it. But like, it's so emotional. Like, when you're interesting. You want me to be louder? Yeah, I was just trying to get something out of number 2. Low volume of the music, but I didn't hear her. I was not thinking about something very exciting. I was thinking about the last game. And that logically we should have just eliminated 10. Because 9's version after
10 seconds.
Priority version. Yeah, let's hope that this game will be better. Like, I got the red card again. Maybe a sheriff.
Has 1 minute starting now.
Okay, player number 1 didn't give me red vibes, but he didn't give me other. I know that players can check with other. What I'm thinking about that Mafia is a team game, and I am tired, but I still wanna win my. What I was thinking about. What else? Usually, Mafia more work are trying to create their strategy, but City doesn't. For some reason, citizens usually they try to figure out who is Mafia, and they are thinking who are playing against, but not who are playing with. So I will try to figure out who I'm playing with at this game, and I offer
10
citizens
seconds.
just to team up with me.
Thank you. Play number 3 has 1 minute starting now.
I think 1 is leaning more red for me. I think that discussion leans more red. Music was very quiet. I just have a feeling from 4 that she's Mafia. I'm not sure I really. That's not anything to actually base stuff on. 2 I didn't like. 2 had a speech that sounds really red. Like it's some speech where you're talking just to redden yourself and you didn't give strong opinions. So that's my position at the minute. I think that 1 is more red, absolutely certain, but he's more red for me.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's where I'm at for the moment.
Thanks. Player number 3. Player 4 has 1 minute starting now.
I nominate player number 1.
Registered.
Okay, so as I understood, you don't play with player number 1 and with player number 2, with both of them. one is more red, but you told that you don't play with number one. Okay, I'm playing with 1 and 2 without number 3 because I didn't understand why 2 for you is so suspicious. So for me, suspicious is number 3 because number 2 is for me more red than number 1. Number 3, I really suspect you, and because you didn't explain why you suspect number 2. Number 2 was a really good thought. I understood what you thought about how red players should play. That's why I think that you are more red. Player number 1 was a good provocation, how to say, yes. And I thought maybe they can be together black, but no, I don't see so. I don't think so. For now, for me, they are both more red.
Thank you to player 4. Player 5 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, I think I'm playing with 1 and 3 here. The speech, which is kind of when you try to buy people in, when you try to, but it's not actually night thoughts. It's not actually analysis. No, because it's like it's a team game. Let's work together. Yay, I'm red. You know, that's just a little bit fake. And I didn't, for that reason, I don't understand. I can't play with 4 because I didn't understand 4's attack on number 3. Because what number 3 said, she provided very good reasons about number 2 and why she didn't play with that. So for that reason, I can't.
Thank you. Player number 6 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, hi all. So I got citizens. Nice to be here. I actually found 2 is red, but for example, really whether you were thinking about team plays and how you want to win this game, it might be nice thought. I like actually the provocation from number 1. Whether he can do this provocation on black card, it's the question. But already 2 people mentioned like lower music. I am not sure if you think that music was lower, just raise your hands. So 1 and 3 will be raising the hands. Anyone else telling the same, that you felt that lower music? Interesting. So who will be understanding the lower music, the red citizen or the mafia itself? Okay, player number 3, actually, you thought on the beginning that maybe 4 can be black by something, and 4 didn't capture this, so that's why actually you didn't mention
10 seconds.
Thought, so 4 is super suspicious. And
I didn't know about it.
she
For
thought.
player number 4.
So, and 5 you're playing with.
And thank you to player 6. There's a foul there for player number 4. And number 7 has 1 minute starting now.
So number one speech, 2 speech though. Again, like everybody's saying, it sounds, what do you call this, fabricated. But I do understand the need to speak on team play, as previously I've heard number 2 speak about the need for team play. So I agree with that, but I can't say that. No. It doesn't give me a color right off the bat. I mean, you guys are really good at saying that way better than I am. But I do agree that the people who are complaining about the sound are the only people who worry about getting caught. I didn't notice that the music was low. Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, again, it's first round. Still learning. So, I didn't like the way that 4 came out so passionately.
position at all. I don't think 7 gave.
Thank you, player 9. Player 10 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, I think part of what I've said is already been kind of said. I thought exactly as I was surprised nobody else said it. 1 and 3 mentioned about the music. I never. No, oh, nominate 4. Sorry.
4 has been nominated.
Nominate 4. Yeah, we split it. Who nominated 1? So from 2 to 6, and then I'll vote for. And so the situation with 3 and 1 was strange that they mentioned the music, and that's why I think I play with 6, is because I thought it and no one else mentioned it. But I want to know 3. Did you say you heard 4? Because this is the thing, you said, "Oh, I got the feeling," and I didn't know if that's you heard or you got the feeling, because there's very different. Like
there was a really tiny sound. It wasn't enough for me to say it's noise meter, but it.
All right, okay.
10 seconds.
Maybe leaning a bit more red, and maybe check on 4. Again, I would have seen 1 more.
Thank you to player number 10. Can I just check who nominated 1? Did 3? Thank you. Okay. And okay, we have nominations for player number 1 and player number 4. So I will take nominations in that order: 1, then 4. Okay. Ready to vote, please? And votes, please, for player number 1. 5. And for player number 4, it's also 5. Extra 30 seconds for player number 1, starting now.
Guys, on number 7, 10, don't put over the please. If someone will not vote, I will vote. You don't need to worry about this. Who is black? I think that I suspect you. Number 4, I suspect number 8. I think that there is another player that I don't know yet. I think that number 7 is red. I don't suspect 9 so much, and I don't suspect number 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I might be wrong pretty much in every color. I really liked how
Thank
number
you
7
to
said
player
it.
number 1, and also player number 4 has 30 seconds starting.
Yeah, I don't know what she heard because it was impossible because I'm ready player, so I suspect number 3. But okay, and not about number 3. I don't like your speech because I think that number 8 is red. It's very strange to play for black player to play 1, 2, 3, 4. It's for me it's more red. Then I think 6 is red for his thoughts. I think that 2 red, 6 red, 8 red for me, and for me the most suspicious players are 3.
Thank you.
5, 10, 9,
number
10.
4. No more signaling at this stage, and we will again go for votes, starting with player number 1 and then player number 4. 1, 5, and vote please for player number 4. A bit early, but I will accept that. So that was also 5. Okay, and now we'll vote if we want to exclude or keep both players. So vote now if you'd like to exclude, and vote if you'd like to keep. Okay, so both players remain in the game. We go to night time. Five, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you to Mafia, the song, and Gary. Thank you to Scott. Thank you to Charity Ladies. Please do not open your eyes yet. Player number 8. Please leave your best move.
Five, 6, 10.
5, 6, 10. Everybody please open your eyes. Player number 8 has been killed and has 1 minute to target.
Player number 3. You heard the player number 4 or not? No. Okay. I think that player number 6 is citizen because of what he did with his hands. More citizenry. What he did is citizen for me. 7 just cheating. He did it last game I played with him. So 7 is also citizen. I will vote someone from 9-10 for me without any checks because I didn't. Yeah, check chat. Okay.
10 seconds.
So I will raise a vote. Play number 10. We'll wait for the another check. And
Thank
for
you
me,
to player number 8. Run of applause, please, for player 8. Thank you. And we start today with player number 2, who has 1 minute starting now.
Okay, I nominate player number 4 at the moment. Let's.
All nominated.
What?
4 has been nominated.
Oh, okay. Okay. That exactly what I was saying about at the previous circle. It's super hard for me as for red citizen to team up with someone after the previous circle, because just lots of people accuse random teams and don't try to find the team. That's what I was talking about. Okay, for me, for this moment, 4 is like I'm not playing with 4. I'm playing with 6.
But I'm checked to red player.
Are you? So the sheriff revealed to you. Okay, then nominate someone else. Nominate someone else. Who else? I can't play with anyone. Carefully play with 6. And with 10.
Thank you to player number 2. Player 4 was nominated in that minute, and now player number 3 has 1.
If 4 is checked red, we're leaving her alone. I really didn't like a minute on the previous round. She didn't acknowledge the fact that I said that I thought she was black during my minute. So I really didn't like on the previous round, but I think 2 is the most suspicious. I'm gonna nominate 2.
2 nominated.
You didn't look at 4 at all. She was trying so hard to signal to you and had also signaled before your minute that she was the red check. So you're not paying attention to what people are doing on the table. But yeah, 4 could still well be black. I think there's probably 2 versions out. So 5, I'm not sure. You could be buying me, but I think that you're red. You didn't give me any of the normal things that make me think that you're black. 7, I think, is red because 7 sounded like they were trying to figure things out during the minute, and like in a like literally in the moment kind of way. So that would leave me thinking of between 9 and 10. I would say that 10 is more black.
Thank you.
2, but I'm not sure.
2 was nominated in that minute. Player number 4 has 1 minute starting now.
Yes, good morning. So I will nominate player number 10. Nominate all players that are suspicious for you guys. Okay, so number 3 is on this circle for me more red than number 2 because number 2, I tried the half minute of your speech to show that I'm a checked red player, but you didn't even look at me. And then when I told you that I'm a checked red, you couldn't tell us who is a mafia. So for me, it's suspicious. And now I liked the speech of number 3. So I'm sorry, but for me, it's a bit difficult sometimes to get everything that you told because of the accent. That's why maybe I didn't hear that number 6 told. So for me, now 3 is more red. I suspect 10. I think that 6 is more.
Thank you to player number 4. There was a nomination for player number 10 accepted. Player 5 has 1 minute left.
Yeah, I kind of take a different view because for me, there was a lot of sus on 4, right, in the previous game, and I thought like who could be Mafia with 4? The only person that tried to redden 4 was 8, right? But 8 has been shot, so 8 is obviously not Mafia, so it's unlikely that it's not possible that 8 and 4 are together, and I think 4 is a red check, so it makes sense. Okay. So for that, so like, who does that cast suspicion on? It's actually cast suspicion on people who went strongly against 4 in the previous round. I was one of them, but the stronger people that went are 3 and 6. Okay, and I know my color. 3 kind of pivoted there and was okay with the red check, but like that leaves 6 under review, to be honest, and I want to hear your minute. 7 you didn't. What was interesting about 7 is he didn't enter this debate at all. I think he didn't opine on 4 at all, even though they're quite strong views. So I want to hear 7's take on it.
Thank you.
As well as
5.
10.
I did not hear any nomination. Player number 6. 1 minute start now.
Yeah, so I don't feel that 4 is not right now in the previous time giving the right speech. Especially her mistake on 0 rounds that she didn't heard that 3 played against 4, and now she is also stressy. If you are the red check on the city, you are the red check. Why are you stressing? I nominate player number 4. Do I understand that he is circulating the information that 4 checked black? Is it right? In this table, there is information that 4 checked black. Is it right? Is it right? Have you seen it? Okay, someone seen that 4 checked black. So player number 4. If you are if you claim to be sheriff, you should tell. We can still play balance. You sheriff check it. Okay, but there is information. So you are so there is one team possible 1-4. Another who is black for you. 1-4 in the possible
Thank
sheriff.
you to player number 6. 4 was nominated but has already been nominated. Player number 7 has 1 minute start now.
Yo, you just flipped the whole thing on me. So 8 dude says 1 and 4 is cool. I'm leaning that 2 is not cool. 3 is cool. 4 is cool, right? Then you say, nah. So you giving me confused information. I don't like that. I thought I rocked with 5. 5, you missed the fact that I did mention about 4 earlier. Yeah, but I mean, it's cool. But 10. I mean, I was asked to speak on your analysis table and the questioning of the town. Interesting. No, I mean, right now I'm just leaning heavily on 2, maybe 10, because that was the last words of our good friend number 8, but mostly 2, because 2 is when I repeated the same argument.
10 seconds.
Not really contributing. Yeah, that's where my vote would. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 7. Player 9 has 1 minute start.
Your vote will go where? Sorry, where do you say your vote will go? Okay. Yeah, interesting. I don't know about 4, because what I was thinking about 4 was something similar to 5, in that, like, what was the main argument against 4? That you think you maybe sensed that you heard a noise, right? And if 4 is Mafia, she can wriggle out of that. She could say something, but immediately everyone's cutting her off. No one plays with 4. So I like 5 saying, who is the team? 8, clearly not. What I didn't like about 2 was that she took 10 in like the last seconds of her minute. And she what did 10 say? She brought up this like really tired argument about the like I was bored about the speaker talk by like halfway around the table. I didn't want to hear more about that, so I didn't particularly like 10's minute. It's certainly not enough to say that you take her in the beginning of the next round. So I didn't like that from 2. However, there are 2 versions now about 4, and so I don't know what to believe, to be honest. And if 4 is black, then it changes everything. You know, I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Thank you.
No,
Player
of course,
number 9.
of course, yeah.
Thank you. And player number 10 has 1 minute start now.
I'm getting confused my last game. Like I feel like we're red's gonna drop like flies. Okay, so I thought that 8 said 5, 6, and 10. But did he say 2, 6, and 10? Someone confirm to me, please, quickly. Did he say 2? Did he say 2, 6, and 10? Did 8 say 2, 6, and 10? What was his final wish? 5, 6, and 10. That's what I thought. And why did you say 2? Because I thought you said it was 2
played with you.
No, but you said his last wish was 2. No. I'm gonna. Oh, who do I nominate? Balance for not 4 because there's no other sheriff. 2. I nominate 2 then. I'll nominate.
Already nominated.
I nominate. Sheriff is okay. I nominate 6. Sorry, I'll nominate.
6 has been nominated.
That was really. I've been pushed. I think 9 might be black
10
because
seconds.
of that particular speech. 2. Okay, I'm not going to nominate. Oh, there's 2 Mafia. What?
Thank you to player number 10. Player 1 has 1 minute start now.
So, player number 6, do you want to reveal yourself as sheriff with 4 checked black or what? I think that 4 is red. I think so. Maybe I'm as a sheriff who is revealing myself. Maybe not. Just for your information, I saw the very weird justification between 5 and 9. 5 showed to 9 that 3 is a sheriff.
Multicolored
then
check
3 is
doesn't
red.
vote.
Player number 4.
Yeah, that was very weird. Like, why did you show that 3 is a sheriff and then that's 3? That's what I understood. For me, like, I still think that 7 is a red player. I nominate player 2. I nominate player 9. I nominate player
6 and 3 clearly communicating. That's what I'm saying.
Player number 5.
That's what you should. I nominate player number 6. I nominate player number
I am sheriff 4 checked black. 3 red.
Okay. Player number 6. 10 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to show your sheriff because I'm not sure. I might vote for 4 now if it was.
Thank you to player number 1.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you to everybody.
I'm sheriff 5 red.
Okay. Foul for player number 4, and 4 has now taken 3 fouls. So you're next. Each will only be 30 seconds. Okay. Players nominated in this order are 4, then 2, then 6, then 10. That's 4. Voting, please. Votes, please. Player number 4. 3 votes. 3 votes. Votes, please, for player number 2. 2 votes. Votes, please, for player number 6. 2 votes, and votes, please, for player number 10. 2 votes. Player number 4 has been eliminated. It has 1 minute starting now.
I'm speaking. I'm sorry. Yes, I checked 5. I revealed to 5 at the beginning. Okay, so 6 is not a sheriff. I'm a sheriff. Give me at least 1 check. For me, suspicious for this round was number 2. I told because I was the only one red for her. Don't know who is number 3. Number 7 now. I don't know why my check vote for me with number 6. For me now is not 10 black because of the voting. I think that 9 is more suspicious than 10. For me, 1 is red because he tried to protect me. So 1, 5 for me. Red.
That's a foul. Player number 10 for mouthing. Ten seconds.
I'm.
Okay.
I should
Thank you.
split.
Okay.
I'm sheriff.
Thank you. So player number 4 has now been eliminated. And round of applause. Speed. Okay. So thank you. Eyes closed, please. Just a reminder that mouthing is foul. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the ball will be given everybody. We today say goodbye to player number 6. Player 6.
Okay.
You have 1 minute starting now.
5 checked black. So you have 4 and 5 black players. The final one, Y7, voted me out. So my will. So the 3 pushed against 4. 4 checked black. 300%. Why? 4 Okay, so also in the 0 round, I actually winked to player number 2, and then when I checked it for black 3, white 7. So player number 5 going out. He checked black. And then 7, maybe most likely 7. He voted. No, he tried to vote me out. So my real check is number 1. 1 is red. Why I check you? Because you're giving the. Because you 1 is. 5 didn't pass this. 5 is black. It's my will. 5 should be go next. 4.
Thank you, player number 6. Close. Today we start with a minute from player number 3.
I mean, so 6 dying very much goes in his favour. I wasn't sure on versions, that's why I voted for 2. 2 was the next most suspicious player on the table for me. So instead of getting rid of either sheriff, I wanted to give us another round. And then in terms of everyone else, I've thought that 7 was red. I don't know about nominating 5. I don't necessarily agree with the read on 5. I'll be so upset if I'm wrong. I think that 9's blacker. I didn't like. Do you know what? And I can't even remember what it was in your last minute, but you said something that was inconsistent. About I can't remember what it was, but you said something and it flagged in my head, and I went, "That's unlike you." So, and given that I thought it was between 9 and 10 before, originally I thought 10 or so. Now I think maybe more 9. I'm gonna nominate 5 because it was
nomination
6 as well. We've got 1 on either side. That doesn't mean I'm gonna vote for you, but we should at least have you on, at least. I'm not sure.
Thank you to player number 3. There was a nomination for 5, which was accepted, and player 5 has 1 minute left now.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I cannot be a black player in this round. Okay, I voted against. I'll explain why I voted against 4, because like I did not see her coming out to me, and that seemed like a very mafia thing to do. At the end of the day, they say, "Oh, actually, no, I am the sheriff. I'm the sheriff. 5 is checked red." I was like, "What? No." So I voted. Now seems like the real sheriff, because I you know, 6 is just misreading me. Like that's that. I don't know. It's possible that 6 is just misreading me, and 6 is the real sheriff. I don't know which version is real. I thought like in a version where 6 is mafia, then he must be in a team with 2 and possibly 3. Yes. Why vote for 4? Why vote for 4?
10 seconds.
Why you won't vote for someone else? 4 is the black check. Her like checking of me like did not come out as genuine to me. I have to vote for her. Like that's the only thing.
5 didn't hear a nomination, and player 7 has 1. Yeah.
So the thing is, we have two sheriffs. One sheriff checks you red. The other sheriff checks who what? Red checked you red. Checked who black. Checked you red. Checked you black. Then checked somebody else red. What was this? I go to vote against. I didn't go to vote against him initially. I was going to go to vote against 2, but then this situation comes up. He flipped the game upside down, and that was my question from the beginning. When there's somebody throwing confusion or throwing shade on the table, then I start to get suspicious. Like I haven't heard anything from number 2 yet. I nominate number 2. You're a red check. If you're a red check of the sheriff, I leave it alone. If you're a black check of the sheriff, you throw them out. You throw out both sheriffs. You throw out the black checks of the sheriff, and that's balance. Yo, what's up? Huh? I nominate number 2.
Number 2 accepted.
Thank you. Yeah, so now I'm not sure. You're a black check of this sheriff. Everybody says 1 is good.
Thank you, player number 7.
Okay,
There was a nomination for player number 2, which was accepted, and player 9 is 1 minute start now.
Hey everyone, I think 7 might be right. Why? Because he's saying check 2, check 2, check 2 again tonight. Why do I think check 2 is a good check? Because again, she says she plays with 10 out of nowhere after what I don't think was a particularly strong minute from player number 10. There's 9 other players, well, 8, not including her on the table, and she says that she plays with 10. However, yesterday, who does she vote for? She votes with me against player number 10. Why? What is 2's position? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know what's going on with player number 2. I'm very suspicious of player number 2. I don't know what, and it, why did I vote for 10? Because I didn't like 10's minute for the reasons I'm saying. But here's the thing, 2 said she liked 10's minute and she still votes for her. Why? Because she wasted time talking about, you've talked about the noise, she's talked about the noise, he's talked about the noise. I don't care about the noise. I'm so over the noise meta. It doesn't matter. I don't care about theorizing it. I want arguments and I want positions. So I don't like that from 10. But 2 took 10, okay? I'm not playing number 2. I think 7 is red because of this. I don't know. I'll play with 1. I'll hear what you have to say. But I'm sorry, I don't like 10.
Sorry, thank you to play 9. 10, you have 1 minute start now.
Yeah, I might be wrong, but I felt like Five's reaction to being called black was very like genuine. Was like, no, no, absolutely. That felt red to me. That felt red, and then you know, one is red. So where's the balance? So potential. So the six first check was 3. Was six's first check 3? Six's first check was 4. So it was 4. So that found. So not great. So and obviously 4 check. If 4's only one and only check is 5 is good. So I would say like 5 is red there. I think 7 is coming up red. The blackest players for me 9. Unless she's right about 2, and I don't like 3. I don't like 3 jumping on the bandwagon with 5. It makes no sense.
10
5
seconds.
seems maybe, and maybe I'm wrong about that. So I'm gonna maybe nominate 9. I just
Nomination for 9 accepted. Thank you to play number 10. 9 nominated. And player 1 has 1 minute start now.
So, guys, first of all, 6 is definitely the sheriff of this game. If 6 would be black, he would just leave 5 as a black check, and he would never change his check to 1 is red. 6 is a sheriff. Who settles it? Who voted for 4? It was number 5, number 6, and another player. Who voted together with you, and who got rid of number 4? Was someone between 9 and 10? No, 2 and 9 voted together number 10. Who did you vote together with 4? Was it number 3 who voted? 10. So it was number 10. I think number 10 is red player. I nominate number 2, I nominate number 3, I nominate number 9.
Nomination for 3
It makes sense to vote between these players. For me, number 5 is definitely a player. I think that number 10 is a red player. And I never, like, in the previous circles, I never suspected player number
10 seconds.
Even though player number 7 voted together with player number 4. For me, it's very suspicious that player number 4 didn't try to vote without
Thank you to player number 1.
Get rid of her.
Nomination received for player number 3. And then finally, a minute from player number 2.
Nominate player number 7. Player number 6 blinked to me. He showed me that 4 is his black check. I nominated 4. I played that version of a player 6, but I doubted that it can be a true version, so that's why I didn't vote against 2 sheriffs and against myself. That's why I added my vote to player number 10. I'm thinking that players number 7 and 10 could be Mafia, or player 7 and 5 could be Mafia. I'm trying to play with you, player number 1. I'm trying to watch your reactions, your like what you are showing, but you are not communicating with me. That's okay. Maybe you think I'm black. I'm still playing with you. I now play with player number 3 because for me 4 was not a sheriff and 3 suspected her, but it could be the option that they just run different direction from the very first circle. So I literally suspect now everyone except of 1. Thank you.
Thank you. There was a nomination for player number 7, which was accepted. Thus, the nominees in this order are 5, then 2, then 9, then 3, then 7. 5, then 2, then 9, then 7. Okay, no more signaling, please, and we'll have votes, please, for player number 5 and for player 7. Sorry, for player 2. 4. For player 9. 1. Player 3. 0. For player 7. 2. And thus, player 7 has been eliminated and has 1 minute speak time now.
And player 2.
Player 2 has been eliminated and has 1 minute speak time now.
I think it were 3 votes against 4, but I told everything in my previous speech. Still, okay, I play with 1. I still think that 3 and 4 can run different. I think 7 is black. I play with 9. I just asked like 1 and 9 to play together. After the previous speech, I suspect 9 as well. If you are so sure that 5 is red, then there are 3 players red. Like get rid of 7 and 10. But I'm not so sure about 3. I'm not so sure about 5. I'd like to be more useful citizen in this game. Unfortunately, it's like was the feeling from the very beginning that I'm trying to team up with someone, but it's so difficult.
10 seconds.
Oh, thank you. Please, number one, give more information to the city.
Thank you to player number 2. Plus, they loop again.
I didn't want to vote against him because I want to red checks, etc., etc. So actually I voted somewhere else. It's like, no, like if the sheriff comes out, if you believe him to the sheriff, vote with his black check, and she didn't. So I don't know. I found that speech of two very confusing, which is why I voted against her. But on her, I think she actually left as red. And she left 7 and 10, and I think 10 is the common denominator.
Foul there, player number 5. And player number 7 with 1 minute left.
I nominate player number 9, just because you voted.
9 nominated.
That's just where it is. Get much from 5 aside from the 10. I was in this corner. If you're a red check as a cover for 4, then also. Why did I vote? Because 2 was making terrible argument. Like, she wasn't saying anything that put anything on the table. At the end of her speech, I didn't have any points towards anybody. You just said we should play as a team and something. It was like presidential. I don't know. I like number 9's play, but again, play with 2. Like, 2 isn't doing nothing. 2 is not contributing. Why would you follow her twice? Yeah, you don't have to explain that one. Yeah, right now I'm leaning. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is the only?
Thank you to player number 7. There was a nomination registered for player number 9, and now.
Nominate player 7. I can explain. I
7
wasn't voting
registered.
with player number 2. I was trying to vote with player number 1. He was saying 2's more red. Okay, cool. You've made up your mind because you hadn't made up your mind in your minute. You had a whole minute to say who you think Mafia was and who the team is, and you didn't have it then. So great, really cool. I'm voting with player number 1, but then these two bottle it and go for player number 2. When 1 is signing, 2 is more red, 2 is more red, right? If 6 is your sheriff, then you're going to vote with 1. So I don't like 5 doing this. I don't like 7 doing this. However, 5 is super red. Why? 5 is sat in such a great position from the check on 6, and then 4. Do you know what I mean? Both sides, 5 is looking very red for me. So I can't be upset at him, but I can be upset with player number 7. He chooses who his sheriff is, and he doesn't vote with 1.
I didn't choose a sheriff. The thing is this is the only person outside the whole game. Oh, yeah.
What's your vote then?
My vote is you now because you vote with us.
Valve, player 7.
So 4 is your sheriff then. If because I'm voting with 1 who's the red check of 6. So 4 is your sheriff. You eliminated your sheriff. So I don't
Player
accept
number 9. There was a nomination registered for player number 7, and now number 10 for 4 minutes talk.
I didn't know that this meant is most red. I did not understand that. Did 5 understand that? Because you also voted 2. Did you understand that move? Okay, fine. So I would assume that 7 would also not understand it, right? Beginners. So, if that is because don't vote me out again. I don't want PTSD on this phone because we'll lose. We'll lose. That's it. We've lost. Okay. So I think 9. Maybe I'm wrong about 9, but I think 9. You think 9 is good. But you're not actually checked if 6 is if 6 is the one, but then where it is. So what is it? 7? I don't know. I feel like my brain is fried from too much of this. So is it
10 seconds?
Tell me where to vote. I will vote red. Vote. If you're black, then we lose.
Play number 10 and play number 1. It's 1 minute now.
So terrible. Everyone is ready to vote with me, and I have no idea who's black. Like, logically, if number 6 was black, then number 10 should be black with him. But if number 4 was black, I vote I eliminate number 9.
9 already nominated.
I feel like number 7 is red. Maybe like I don't know if you are playing with him more than I do, but I do not get like I do not see him as a black player. I played
7 is saying 9 and 10 are Mafia together now. That makes no sense. What, like, why?
Play number 9.
Yeah, but so, like, if you lose 2-2 because the 2 was red, and in this case, of 7 and 10.
10 seconds.
I would feel bad if I. That's right. Oh my. I don't know. I rather think that 9.
Thank you to
I think
play
9 is
number
red.
1. That's
I
3
play with red.
fouls for play number 5, and 5 now has 3 fouls. Thank you to play number 1. Okay, so the players that are nominated in this order are 9 and 7. So it's 9 and then 7. Okay, so I will now be taking votes for player number 9. And I will now be taking votes for player number 7. Okay, 9 been eliminated. Have 1 minute to talk.
No. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure if people are watching what 7's doing. He's saying 7 and 9 are Mafia together. How have we, played this game and you're saying 7 and 9 are Mafia together? It's a terrible position. I'm attacking 10 so hard throughout the whole game. I'm sorry. It's 7. Yeah. Okay, so I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I attacked 2 as well. My position was 10 and 2 Mafia together. So I played okay, actually. It wasn't so bad. But I think, but it was 2's mistake for taking 10. Again, she said she played with 10 and then she votes for her. That's her mistake. So 2 is Mafia and 10 is red. 7 is Mafia 100%. His position makes no sense. 9 and 10, that's your final thing. 9 and 10 Mafia together. I'm sorry, it makes terrible. He's saying, who is your sheriff? Because you vote off 4 and then you're saying you're playing against 6, who's the red, 1's the red check of 6. So which one is it? If he's your sheriff, you're playing against your team, and if 4's your sheriff, you voted her off. I'm sorry, he's playing against both sheriffs, and his position doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. We can't play like this. I'm sorry. 7 goes.
Thank you for playing number 9. Round of applause for 9 as they lead the game.
Okay, so it was very interesting circle. But the hard decision between player number 7 and player number 9, and player number 1 made this great decision. And yes, It's
Still 10.
very small chances for player number 5 to win this game actually after this voting, because player number 1, 7 and 10 voted together against player number 9, and player number 9 should be a black player, so player number 5 have small chances to win this game, but we will
And they
see.
don't deal the red check actually. The red check is sitting like.
Yeah, red check is sitting, red check is panel.
What did he
From-
do? Is he eliminated?
There's one
Why,
thing,
why
right?
does he sit in without a mask?
He's with mask, but just put.
No, it's not acceptable. And his mask on the table. I think it's not acceptable. He should be eliminated.
Yes, yes.
I mean, yeah, that's really hard for you. I'm sorry. So you've got your red check of 5 from your that sheriff, and then you've got your red check of 1 over here. 7 is always red, quite red for me. 2 and I think 9 was red. I do think 9 was red. I might be wrong. Maybe it was 2. But I just felt like 5 was trying to move away from 9. So if we think that 9 is maybe not. Yes, you did, but you were going no 777. You were saying 777 to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
10 seconds.
I don't feel like it's 1. Maybe it is between 5 and 7. I don't know. I just don't get the vibes of Mafia from you. Who do I
Thank you,
think
player
is-
number 10. Pause for 10 as I leave the game. Today, we start with player number 7. You have 1 minute.
Oh no, that's not good. I was hoping to hear from one. I apparently don't know the order. So the thing is, I'm sitting here thinking, because that is the problem. I left both checks, both on the. If 10 went, my guess was 5. I say guess because I don't know what reason one would have to go after 10. 9's argument, everybody's pointing at 10. Tell you what, I nominate number 5. Everybody nominates, and then we'll vote that way.
5's been registered.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Clear protection move, but this one is I'm not sure. So your sheriff was 4.
10 seconds.
Oh, it's messy. Oh, I hate that it's leaning on me like that. All right, I'll listen to what you guys say. And
Thank you
I
to
will-
player number 7. There was a nomination registered for player number 5. Player 1 has 1 minute starting.
I'll nominate number 7.
Registered.
My brain is boiling. Like, logically, 2 has to be red because everyone except of 9 and me voted 2.